Because look, I don't have to pretend like him. Like, I think what he's doing is really weird. I don't have to pretend like that was nothing. That's weird. It's fucking weird. But whatever. Um, what really upset Corey was I found out that he was having like these private conversations about me that didn't involve me.
Oh.
Private chats being made about me and Marty that didn't involve me,
Wow.
didn't include me. And I had told one of our mutual friends that he told was fucking dead to me. And he got very upset, put himself on an urn.
Oh, jeez.
That's what he did to my baby daddy.
Yeah, but like, look, it's one thing to put somebody else on an urn.
Not
He
yourself.
put his own name. He put his own name
He's
on
so
an urn.
weird.
Never in my fucking life would I do that. That's
Right.
weird.
Fucking weird, man. I swear, Corey is weird.
Yeah, it drives him crazy that urn of your baby daddy doesn't bother you.
It doesn't. It doesn't. He really thought it did something. He's like, you're not gonna mess with my friend, Kimmy. And get the fuck out of here, fat boy.
Yes. Like, well, everything that they say, if it were to be true, so what? What are you supposed to do about it?
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, Jen, they were
Such
in
is
a
life.
relationship. Yes, absolutely they were.
Yeah, they were in a
Yes.
relationship. Not like how fucking J Baby is.
Listen, Terrence wants to pretend that it wasn't, and that's okay. If that's what helps him, by all means. If you feel better doing that, do that.
I know he was lying. I knew he was fucking lying. I was like, you never seen her? He's like, no, I only seen her in the dark and half of her. I'm like, you fucking lie.
He
Crazy fucker.
like, if you listen to his lives about me, the stories constantly change. I'm just back to being obsessed with him. Looking for you.
Right.
You know what? We were friends, right? And he's like, shoo, right?
Mm-hmm.
You just told everybody we were friends, and now you want to go tell everybody now that we're in a fight. You want to go tell everybody, get the fuck out of here.
Listen,
Right.
he told everybody the other night that when him and J-Hop were together, and he pissed me off back then. And I stopped speaking to him for a while. I literally cried because
Hello, world.
Yeah, but
Gonna
listen,
act. It's so dumb.
Morning, and you want me to say good morning? And and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? And he's like, remember J Baby came over here? And I'm like, oh my god, shut the fuck up.
He's trying to make it seem
Not for me.
But that's like one of those things where I keep saying, like, his stories about me change, his stories about you change too.
Yeah, he's an idiot.
You know, 1 minute, like, he's trying to prove a point that your friendship with him was never inappropriate. Makes that very clear on Alive. And then the next, you were being inappropriate. And you wanted good, more appropriate text and all the things. You gotta pick a lane, buddy. You have to decide what story you're going with.
Yeah, he's stupid.
Because it's ridiculous that it changes every other live.
Like, go be Captain Saberho. I don't give a fuck.
Listen, the way he was running around talking shit on your looks. He's always said that you're beautiful. What are you doing now?
Girl, they posted a picture with a guy. It was like a girl that had a dinner, you know, and they were saying that's me. I'm like, oh my god.
That was a Colby thing, yeah.
Oh god.
Corey said I shit my pants in the car on the way home from work.
What?
She said that yesterday.
Marbles took my...
What is wrong with Marble?
What?
She's nutty.
You say listen and then you don't do nothing.
Everybody tells her that, Lisa. She would be a good,
Terrence loves my voice too.
yeah. She would be a good like storybook reader. That her voice is fabulous.
I love your laugh. 'Cause
J baby, I know you're listening. Karma wants her man's back.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
coming for him.
and she would like the date of when y'all's friendship ended, and I can
oh, he laughed.
guarantee you it was around January
What would he do with it? Yeah.
the 7th.
This laughing ass chick up here, she shits her pants. Her marbles. She laughed so hard she shit
Well,
her pants.
Jen, what actually happened was Corey shit his bed.
Oh god.
And, he kept wanting to tell lies on us. And we decided that for every lie they told, we were going to tell the truth.
Right.
Um, so we told the truth about him shitting in his bed and having to buy a new mattress.
Uh-huh.
He then made up a lie and told his lies that I shit my pants on the way home from work.
God. I mean,
So I guess that's happened.
well,
Yeah, no,
yeah.
sure.
I,
I
We
mean,
all shit our pants sometime or the other, right?
listen, she might have had a bad case of the bubble guts. We don't know.
Right, exactly. Okay, leave her alone. She had diarrhea. Leave her alone.
sometimes shit happens.
Listen,
Right?
tatted Lisa,
It's kind of shitty.
sometimes we be in snap calls and her voice, I just, I could be like really anxious and be up there and she's just talking and it's very calming.
No, I didn't think that was weird in any way, Lisa. I thought it was very sweet.
I
Thank you.
don't give a rat's diddly ass crack if he was sick and had the flu. He shit his bed. He can't get up out the damn bed and walk 12 feet.
Right. At least she was
Listen,
driving, okay? There was no
so I
bad.
know Jen knows what I'm talking about. I don't know if the rest of you do, but in the military, we had this dying cockroach that we would have to do. And that is what I picture Corey happening. Like, that's Corey when he shit his bed. Because he said he couldn't get up.
Oh,
Oh my
jeez.
god.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you.
Yeah, but hello world, you attempted to get up. You attempted to get up.
His lazy fucking ass just sat there and shit.
What? What were you saying before? You're like, no. What are you watching
Oh,
or reading?
they were adding me to some group chats.
Ooh.
You borrow.
Who was adding you to group chats?
You borrow?
Oh. See, what you gotta do, Shu, is you gotta pick and choose if you wanna be in group chats.
No, I really don't. That's what I'm gonna
Me
tell you.
personally, if I get added to a group chat without somebody messaging me being like, hey, I'm gonna add you to this group chat and this is
Oh,
why,
yeah. Speaking
I
of,
never go in them. Never.
Yeah, I don't either.
Sue, hold on.
What's up?
Are you talking? Because if so, nobody can hear you.
Okay, no,
Yeah.
no, I'm reading this thing. Okay,
Oh,
so,
that girl was stuck.
um, the Steve-O, okay, just to
Uh-huh.
clarify, right, Sue, the other day, right, you had blocked him, right? Because it's your
Uh-huh.
live, you can do what the fuck you want to do. I then seen a message in regards to him upset that she blocked and that he was gonna report. Well, there was some shit going on and she was live. I'm like, okay, let me just unblock this motherfucker. What does he want? And I didn't want no fucking problems. The live was going down 100 other times. It's like, come on, quit blocking. She saw obviously that I did that and was like, whoa, she did it for a reason. She didn't want him because he's previously threatened in regards to blocking her account or reporting her account, blah, blah, blah.
Right.
I didn't know about her, forgot about it, even if she told me, whatever. So then obviously she showed what she showed and blah, blah, blah. And hold on a sec, let me get to it. Um, say that I'm going to run back and tell Shushu. No, I'm telling the fucking world, the live, and that I relay everything back to Shushu, which I fucking don't. I don't tell her shit about anything except that because she uh, went at said don't unblock them, and I had to tell her why. I just randomly unblocked
Right. So what
this
is he trying to
dude,
start? Some
right?
drama?
No, just saying that I run back, tell you everything, and blah 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 blah.
He's a little bitch.
You know, which that's not how it fucking went down.
Or
And the
get your
Jesse
ass in the
thing,
box.
I didn't even know. Did you? Did you? I thought she was in here. How did you block her? Did you block her? I know I didn't block her, but she was up here, wasn't she?
Who?
Jesse.
Yeah, she just came in here. Didn't she come in here and say that I heard I was asked for?
Well, yeah, but I'm saying, but before, so I don't know how was she blocked.
They are such fucking crybabies, I swear to God.
Listen, Jen, I don't really deal with the drama too much either. I
Yeah,
just I let them say what the fuck they want to say about me. My friends know the truth.
right.
Um, and see me, I'm the type of person I will go jump in your box and sit in
Right.
there while you say all the horrible things you feel like getting off of your chest about me and just sit there, right? Not because I'm scared, not because I don't have an opinion or I don't have a voice. It's because even though I'm in that box, you're talking to your motherfucking self. People cannot fight with their selves.
You
You
see
look
what they're
crazy.
doing though? They're trying to like get now drama to Jenny. For what? You didn't get black, bitch.
Shushu, it sounds like you got your mic covered up.
Oh, sorry, I do.
Now,
I
what
said,
did you
you see how
say?
they're trying to start shit with Jenny now? For what? You see how? For what? He didn't get blocked. She didn't get blocked.
I'm just let me check the blacklist.
Starting shit.
Fucking Jesse and Steve-O.
I don't get it. If you don't like somebody, don't go in their live.
Right. You just seen he said he was gonna report me from every fucking account he had. Like, get the fuck out
And
of here. Why?
that was not. I did not give that to you, correct?
No, I was in that group chat.
Okay, I was gonna say let's just verify that I have not given you any screenshots of anything or said anything about a fucking group chat, correct? About anything except the
Have
fact
I?
yesterday. I mean, yeah, you
Right.
asked me why did you unblock her? I had to tell you, you know,
Right.
and I just did it because I didn't want no fucking drama. I thought someone would be petty and go report because you blocked somebody, and I don't know if it was May in there or somebody. I forgot what he said. You know, he wanted to hear what was going on, which okay, I get it or whatever. But if you're gonna threaten,
Listen, I unblocked everybody on my account.
petty,
I had 6,000 people blocked on my account. I unblocked everybody on my account.
right? And
And I
that's what
said,
I
you
want
know
to. I don't
what?
want anybody blocked, but you know,
I will
obviously she's gonna
absolutely
report.
start over with the block spree.
Yeah,
And, you know, if you come in being disrespectful or whatever towards my friends, I'm not going to fight and argue with you. My mods know what to do.
Right.
And
Why are they
mm-hmm.
crying though right now? She didn't get blocked.
I don't know.
She just likes to hear herself talk. We don't care. I don't care.
I agree that drama would be fun. Um, it's always funner when it's somebody else's drama and not your own. But sometimes it gets old too when it's the repetitive uh, bringing up people's pasts and all the things that gets old.
Right.
Well, if it is shit like I don't know half the shit that's going on between here, there, and the other. She knows I'm just, I ain't gonna let people drag somebody, but I'm not involved in the shit either.
Well, if it's your friend that it's happening to, you are collateral damage.
Yeah, I guess so. That's just
That's
the
what
way
happened
that,
to me.
you know. Well, I know in your case, it was crazy how people are like, you will pay the dues for XYZ.
Yeah, it's the wash machine. It's wash, rinse, repeat. Wash, rinse, repeat.
Yeah,
Wash, rinse, repeat. The same thing. You might go, they talk about something
I know.
today, tomorrow they're not going to talk about it, but the day after they're going to talk about it all over again.
I just
It's
wanted to get that out because I don't like when people fucking make it sound it's a bitch ass move. Like I go, I'm fucking loyal as fuck. So if you don't think I'm loyal as fuck, then fuck off.
We're fucking crybabies. He fucking got
Yeah,
invited how many
I invited
fucking
him in the
times?
box 50 fucking times.
Exactly. What the
So get
fuck
in the
is he
fucking
crying about?
box. The fuck you
Fucking
ignoring it. Then you
lame.
could have said it to my face. You could have said it to Shoe's face. You could have
But
said
he
it
goes
all
in
over the
that
board.
chat and writes all that shit out. I'm glad Donna left your ass.
Who the fuck's Donna?
This girl.
How old is this dude?
20s, early 30s.
I don't know.
I can't believe you went to the group chat to go complain like a little bitch. I'm 32. Oh,
That's
right, Jen.
I just think people forgot to have fun.
right.
If shit isn't being started, then it's not fun. If they're not talking about whoever it is they're against, it's not fun. If they're
And
not
he's
making up lies about people, it's not fun.
uh-huh.
I mean, look, EPM's a man with a big ass dick that goes all the way to Florida for Karma from Canada. Um, I don't have fucking knees. Kel definitely ain't got no fucking knees if I ain't got no damn knees.
Well,
At
that's
least
right
I
there.
ain't walking around on fucking chicken legs,
There's
bitch.
an account that says if you have no knees or something about
Hey,
knees.
hey, hey, watch your mouth.
Just saying. I remember seeing.
Up the fuck out of my face.
Yeah, them chicken legs. Corey, I don't
Oh,
know
it
how
felt like a
that big
personal
ass
attack.
body walk around on them little tiny old legs.
Finally, Miss Ace, where the hell have you been? I was just about to snap. It's all about being docs now. TikTok isn't like the.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's not. That's what I was just saying. It's all about I'm gonna dox you because your hair wasn't in the right position. Karma's comb over was to the left, not the right, so she's getting doxxed.
right.
It's crazy.
That part blows my mind. It's like sometimes people come here because or come to like social media or whatever to get away from their life, or you don't know what anyone's real life is. I don't give a fuck who you are. You don't know what's going on in their real life. They could be whatever they want, right? And then
Right.
you're gonna go fucking do that shit, especially when they have kids that are in the
But
home
also,
and
I've been doxxed, like fully doxxed by Mac, property taxes and all. You do not
oh,
scare me.
right,
I doxed myself. You don't scare me.
right. Oh yeah, mine did too. It's not scary. It's just
And
you're
I
an idiot.
absolutely have children in my home. And
Mm-hmm.
the only people that's pulled up to my house is CPS and the Humane Society. That's it.
CPS.
Yeah, listen, nobody's ever showed up to my house. As Anna had stated, Florida is absolutely a stand your ground state, so I don't recommend people showing up to my home
Mm-hmm.
because I invite zero people here.
I invite whomever I choose.
Right.
Yes,
Hello, my
Brian.
friends.
Brian says true freedom is to dox yourself.
My
Mm-hmm.
friend,
Hi. How's
Hi,
everybody
Eva.
doing?
I decided I like you today.
Oh, good.
Maybe not
Thank
tomorrow.
you. Okay. We keep doing this day-to-day thing because every time I turn around, you don't really like me.
I recently found out that I don't even like her. I thought she was my best friend, but I don't like her.
So
What
she
was it? Because
texts
she had
me
some
and she
shit in the
says,
car like you,
well,
or what?
listen, she texts me and she goes,
Mm.
I don't like you today. And I went, what? I went, okay, let's try again tomorrow.
No, no. Here's how it went. I just sent a random text. Here's what that said, "I don't even like you,"
Yeah.
and she said, "What?" And I said, "You heard me, bitch." And then she said, "Oh, okay. Try again tomorrow with a question mark." Sure.
Oh,
Yeah, this TikTok
and
thing
you did, Brian. You took all the power away. That's what it was.
and all the things has got weird. It's
Like, it's not even doxing the people that are in the boxes. Like, why are you
It's
right.
doing that?
talking about children for me.
Yeah, like, that's
Calling them
gross too.
names. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?
Mm-hmm. Weird. Different weirdness. That's all.
Scrolling.
Scrolling. Mm, that's true.
Where'd Trisha go now?
She could
or
be
as,
arguing in that chat.
or as I like to say,
Where are you going? You're gonna go stir some trouble.
another day.
Stir some trouble. It.
Well, if you go start shit, it's because you don't want it to die down, girl.
Hi, Max.
What's going on, Max? Can you tell your friend I don't like to be accused of things, please, that are not
What are you
true?
talking about?
That Steve guy.
I
Oh,
don't think Max and Steve are friends. I mean, they could be, but I don't think so.
I don't know. I don't know who's
I
friends
haven't
with
heard
who.
that name in forever, Steve-O.
That's because
Last time I
Jessica
heard that,
Taylor.
we
the
ain't been
last
on
time I
the
heard that name, he was with that.
I'm teasing.
Oh, what the hell's her name? What's her
Donna.
name, Rodeo? Donna. That's it. I was like, that's the
Brad,
last
I'm
time
still
I've
here
ever seen
looking
him
for my
before.
man.
Yeah, Karma's in
Hi,
the
Who's
box
it?
Brian.
waiting for her man's.
And Idwit.
She took a nap and bumped her head and woke up and just chose that she's obsessed with Marty and Marty, she wants him back. That's her man's.
I do.
She's
Has he
ready to
not?
give him a
Has
couch
he
to
not
I
sleep
come to
thought
on.
see
about
you
it.
yet? Has he not come to see
I
you yet?
didn't bump my head. I thought about it after he told me that I was obsessed last night, and I thought, you're damn right I am. It's time I start showing it.
Oh, same thing. Same, girl. Same.
Well, did he not show up yet for you?
Okay. What'd you say?
I said, did he not show up yet for you?
No,
Oh,
no.
Ace, come.
He,
Ace, come. Ace,
he's
come.
playing a little hard to get. It's all right.
that's okay. We'll find him
I can
eventually.
play this cat and mouse game.
Holy. So what are you two doing? You're just up here yakking?
I'm just
Yeah,
waiting for my man.
we just
Oh.
have a conversation.
Mm,
Just
You know,
yicking and
talking
yakking.
about how this side of TikTok isn't the dark side anymore. It's the bitch fest.
mm. It's just a repeat of things over and over. That's all. It's boring.
Right.
I just,
Things that happened 5 years ago, things that happened 2 years ago. I'm like, wow. Like,
I think a
I
really
could
important
tell.
lesson for people is that you don't win a fight by saying the most disgusting shit you could think up.
Yeah,
That
you just
that
look
doesn't win.
ridiculous.
You saying weird shit on kids is not a win. In fact, I consider that an automatic loss on your part.
Mm,
If I upset you so bad, you have to talk about my kids. you lose. I win.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kids should definitely be off limits.
But if you talk about mine, I'm coming for yours. And I don't give a fuck
Yeah.
my children's age. Don't care.
My man wants everything that Mac ever said about children to happen to mine. And I think that's so endearing.
Mm.
Just
The
really
love.
got me in my heart.
Yep. The love.
I feel it, girl. I feel it.
Mm.
Feel it. Because Max said kind things about children
All the time, right? All the time.
all the time, girl. I don't know what everybody be talking about.
There's been a lot of people talking about him lately too. Like he's in jail. Like
I know. It's
why do they
crazy. Why
keeping
are
that guy alive by talking about him, eh?
right?
Weird. There's going
I
to be
mean,
a
I
whole bunch of new
understand.
Mac Nation people when he comes out. I'm telling you.
I
They're fighting for his
understand.
spot.
I know.
I understand updates, right? I understand that. But for people to be out here on these TikTok streets trying to make him a victim is insane.
Yeah.
He's a victim of his damn self.
Of his mouth.
Yeah, I never got into that crap. I heard of him, but never like.
Mm, he's gross. I just don't know why I keep talking about him. Like I said, I
No.
think there's going to be a whole bunch of new.
Oh.
It's weird. My husband's playing a video game.
Yeah. Kind of love them video games.
Yeah, he's like, oh man, holy
Where's Sam is?
who?
No, our friend Sam. I don't
Oh,
know what she's doing.
Shoot, she bounced when everybody was in here screaming. When everybody
screaming now.
it was Hills, and Jesse, I
Oh,
believe, because it was loud.
Hmm. Some things probably just need to be taken off the app and talked about.
we'll go talk it. Yeah, go fight it out in a chat or something. Figure it out.
Yeah. So then it can be resolved before then you go live and then you're
But
talking
there's
about
some things that
tigers.
can't be resolved. Huh.
Right. Talk about tigers 1 minute, the next minute it's like a war zone.
We started out talking about J Hop and the whole monkey thing and the whole money thing.
Right.
And then it went to tigers, and then
I
hell,
Yeah, that's
know.
gross. Yeah, that's gross.
Completely left. Went
Always
off
going to
the
do
rails.
that.
Right.
And
Yep.
the reason being is, I mean, that's a really personal thing to them. And other people always have input in it.
Right.
And that just makes it worse.
yeah, at that, and you let everybody up
I
in
know
your
I have to do
at the
that.
same time.
Ever watch Tiger Kim?
She didn't even know what we were talking about.
Shut up, shit
She
pants.
has homework.
What?
I got shit.
The hell were you living in
She
under
called
a
me
rock?
shitty pants.
Come on, don't get her. If you don't get her started now on me, come on.
You live under a
Oh,
rock?
I could
How do you
be.
not?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
rodeo.
did. Oh
Yeah,
She
God.
called you shitty pants. That's hilarious. That's your nickname from this point on.
I'm sorry. I'll shut up. I won't say anything ever again.
No, that was funny. That was funny. That was. That was
That
hilarious.
laugh, I love it. I said, "Who's
That
the
was so
laughing
quick. You're
person?"
like, I'm
She's so
shitty
fun.
pants.
She's so fun.
Like there was no hesitation there at all, eh? I was like, oh shit.
Oh
Hello,
God,
Elski.
here's Elsky. Oh shit, the
oh,
knife's
it's
gonna go
going left
real
again.
left.
Hey, Elsky, how's it going? How you feeling? You still angry today?
Do you know
Oh,
the
the
tiger
dying
guy?
cockroach, Jen.
Do you know the tiger guy?
There's Sam Jam.
There
There's
she
Sam.
is. There. Oh gosh. Oh, you're always angry. Oh God.
I'm almost never
Why?
angry.
Why are you so
Why are you
angry,
angry?
Elsky? Listen, did somebody pee in your Wheaties this morning?
I might have shit in
What
your
I do
car.
now? Oh,
When
her.
she
That's a
says that,
karma
like,
trait.
damn a Carmen, I don't know which Carmen she's talking to.
I know. I gotta change
She's
this
talking to
name.
me.
Did you?
She was
I'm
talking
not
to me
really karma. I'm just Karma.train.
because I had given the
Yeah, Jenny was.
I gave the image of Corey being the dying cockroach in the bed when he couldn't get up.
Oh Lord.
Oh
Oh my
gosh.
God. Hey, Elsky, what you angry for?
Yeah, I was looking for you. Why? Who told you?
Who's
How do I
angry?
not follow you on this account?
Ooh, I like
I'd
the
say
picture though,
love.
Elsky.
Oh, okay.
Elsky, you said you were angry.
I'm always angry. Who are you?
Why are you always angry? I'm rodeo mom. Cut it out. Why you always angry?
Wait,
She's
wait, hold
like,
on. This bitch is saying I'm rodeo. I'm like I'm supposed to know who the fuck she is.
You
Cut it
just
Marty,
out.
said the other
I
day that
used
you
to
liked
know
me.
you,
boy, have you
my
been
What are
living
guy.
you
under a
talking
rock,
about? You got
Listen,
Elsky?
amnesia?
calm your tits, bitch. I
Have you
I
been
don't
living
don't
want.
need
under
to
a
call
rock,
my
right?
kids whore.
I.
Oh,
You
she's
got
she's
motherfucking
angry.
amnesia, bitch.
He seems angry. I think this bitch is angry.
No, I think you're
Motherfucker, I
angry.
ain't angry.
Don't be angry.
You
Mm-hmm.
are. Somebody pissed in your motherfucking Wheaties every damn morning.
No, it's my
Bitch, go
Cheerios,
buy a new
bitch. Get it
box.
right. My Cheerios, bitch. Get it right. Yeah.
Fuck, I'm mad.
How
Corey
about your
took my
frosted flakes?
motherfucking knees, bitch.
This is
Do
getting
you know where my
aggressive.
fucking knees are?
Yeah, Elsky, have you seen Rodeo's knees?
She said it was my knees. This is crazy.
Have you
No,
seen her knees? We've been looking for them.
I
Oh
don't know. Oh
gosh.
my god, I don't know. It's crazy.
Well, how the fuck they expect me to get my daily chores done with no motherfucking knees?
Because you're behind the fucking refrigerator, bitch.
Yeah, refrigerator mom.
Oh, so you do know who I am, whore.
Oh, I didn't even know that joke.
Listen,
What
I'm
about the
only trying to.
refrigerator?
People are messaging me. I'm just
I
saying.
was
Yeah?
behind the refrigerator. I was painting
How
Oh,
does
they're
that
sending
my
happen? Okay, how
messages.
does that
kitchen.
happen? Can you give me the story about that? That's
Yes, I absolutely, Elsky. I was painting my kitchen.
Oh
And I
gosh.
pulled the refrigerator out because who wants to not pull their appliances out and paint behind
absolutely,
them as well? And I was
absolutely.
behind my refrigerator, was behind my kitchen. Something that some people know nothing about. Them are them lazy motherfuckers that would paint around the appliances.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I hear.
I'm not lazy like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got
Any other questions?
no.
Thank you, Bear.
Yeah,
People are
I
fucking
seen that account
aggressive with
too.
me. Annoying,
I'm
annoying.
looking for them. I need my niece to complete the daily chores.
Listen, you'll just
Elsky, have you seen my man Marty?
don't
I've been
talk.
looking for him
Don't
tonight.
talk about my guy. He's my
Oh,
guy.
that's
He's
What?
her
mine.
man.
I'm
What?
coming back for him. I don't know what you're doing.
Listen,
I am
Marty, can
coming
you be
back
in
for
the
him.
chat? Hi, Stoner. I only feel
That is
safe
her
when Marty
man.
comes in. To be honest. To be honest, Marty, I need you in the chat. To feel safe.
You only feel safe when he's here,
Yeah,
Yeah,
protecting
I
she
do.
you.
always calls him
Okay.
over here. Always. She'll
No,
say,
Do
bye,
I
Jen, I
Hal.
always?
wasn't.
Do I always,
Well, listen,
Jenny?
I've been
Do I
looking for him,
always?
Elsky, you
Elsky.
have been
No,
because you get your
Jen.
text
No,
Oh,
in.
no.
wait. In the
Rodeo.
past day, in the past 24 hours, I have. Yep. But don't say
Yeah.
always, bitch.
Read
Okay,
the
Jen,
but it's
chat.
always,
I was
always is
kind
the
of,
last
sort of,
24 hours. The
I
last
was kind
24
of,
She
sort
hours
of
missed
is
stuck.
something
always
on
for
a
me.
live and she got in trouble because she missed.
I was kind of, sort of stuck behind it
I
because my
always
phone
get in
was on the
trouble in
kitchen
here.
table, and I was behind there, and something happened in the live, and I wasn't right by my phone.
Oh
So
God.
Nene had a cow because Mary had a fucking little lamb, a
Marty, can
big
Don't
you
do
please
that.
come
bitch.
here? I feel unsafe here. I don't feel safe.
So
You
the
cannot
opinion was,
multitask and be on live.
either I have my AirPods in and I don't have my phone to watch the screen because I'm doing other things. I'm a stay-at-home wife, so I mean, shit's got to get done. You know what I'm saying? And
But
then
nobody
they
asked
got
for
it.
your whole fucking life story.
Shut
But
the
here you
fuck up,
are.
you stupid bitch! I
Mm-hmm.
was answering Jen in the comments, not you, whore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mhm. This is wild
This is
behavior.
getting hostile.
I know it is getting very hostile.
This is
I don't
getting
think I'm
and
safe
Shushu
here.
left me. for dead.
Shoo, come back,
She
Marty.
left me for
Come
dead.
here. I don't feel safe here.
You
Crazy.
need not feel safe here, bitch.
She left me for dead. Sam, why aren't you getting up in the box?
For dead is crazy.
Whoa.
Imagine thinking anything Rodeo Mom says is like credible. You know, it's crazy. It's weird.
Yeah, you don't even know me. You don't know if I'm credible or
What do
not.
you
You're
mean?
listening to Corey, Marty, Jay, baby.
What,
All
I
them
Elsky,
don't
fucking
what,
know
trash
anybody.
bags
hang
I
on,
over
don't know
Rodeo.
there.
any of them.
You
Hang
But
on,
here
Rodeo.
you are.
scumbag. You will
Here,
never overtalk me. You
Oh
Hang on,
dumb
my
Rodeo.
whore.
god.
Elsky,
Shut your
what has she said
motherfucking
that's not
scumbag ass
credible?
mouth.
I
Do
love
Oh
this
that.
god,
video.
someone's
I
in
You
the
love
don't
this
chat.
fucking
video.
know me or
I
Who
my
can
love
this
this
be?
video.
credibility,
Please be
whore.
a
I don't, but here you are
So then
getting so
shut the
mad.
fuck up, worthlessness.
Oh my God,
stop
Elsky.
it.
I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm trying.
You're
What
fucking
hasn't been
trash, man.
credible,
You listen to
Elsky?
I
trash.
am so
You run,
trash.
run
Yeah.
your fucking dick sucker
No, we're
and
not going
don't
to
know
answer.
nobody. But you do it because you think it makes you cool. It don't make you a motherfucking thing but a trash bag just
Hi,
like
B
them.
plus.
And
Hi,
it's
B
the
plus.
bottom of the
Hello.
shelf $1.25 tree trash
Yeah,
bag,
of
bitch.
course. Yeah, a Dollar Tree trash bag. Of course. Yeah, of course I am.
Because you weak as fuck.
I'm
That's
weak.
what.
Yeah, I'm so weak. You know.
You are. Absolutely. You
Of
fucking
course.
drunk. Shut
Yeah.
up.
A drunk? Yeah, me too. Yeah. Uh-huh.
I'm
Elsky,
not
go
a drunk.
find
You
Rodeo
are.
Mom's knees.
Go find her.
Thank you,
Yeah,
B
go
plus.
tell
Hi,
Corey
B
to get
plus.
that
I love you, B
motherfucking
plus.
vet with his chicken legs, bitch.
Bitch, no one's understanding what the fuck you're saying, you weird bitch.
The
Who are
fuck
you?
you talking about? My friends understand me just fine.
Who are
Ain't
your
my
friends?
fault. I don't
Who are
talk
your
Perfect
fast.
friends?
English.
You
Who are your
listen
friends?
slow, bitch.
Who
You
are your
listen
friends?
slow.
What's happening?
I don't know, Jen. Just let's go with it. Okay, let her go on.
Listen, all
Don't
we
talk
were
to Jen.
doing
Jen
was
is my
looking
friend.
for
Don't talk to
Turner's
her.
van.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what happened. We were here looking for Marty.
I was just
Turner's
trying to
van.
figure out what happened with the
I'm just looking for my
refrigerator.
man.
Like, that's all we were
Listen, I was
doing.
trying to tell you, but Elsky gets offended because
Fuck
it's
you,
not
bitch.
her fucking
Nobody's
story.
offended by
The
you.
attention ain't on
Where
her.
are
You
your
attention
needs, my
seeking
guy? Where are
whore.
your needs?
Shut up, attention seeking whore. Shut the
Karma,
fuck
is your
up.
calm
I'm
over
a big
okay up
whore.
there?
I'm the biggest whore on this app,
It's
bitch.
kind of
Yeah, you're
And
an
blowing
I'm about
around a
to,
little
attention
bit.
seeker.
I'm
All
about to
attention
slide
on
in your man's
Elsky.
DMs, bitch.
Blowing in the
Go
wind.
ahead. Go ahead. Slide in them. Slide in them. Bet you won't, bitch.
Cash
Bet you
app in
won't.
bio. Tell your man to
Jenny,
DM
come
me.
back. Come
My
I'm
husband
Fetch
back.
the
would
come
never.
over.
Don't leave us, Jenny.
back. Don't get
Jesus.
scared.
Nobody better leave. This is crazy. Don't everybody.
I'm just trying to find the tiger guy here now.
The fucking tiger guy.
I gotta find the tiger guy. He's coming in after y'all bitches. Okay? He's coming. You better watch it or you're gonna be fed to the
You need to
fucking
come back up
tiger.
here.
King.
Juju,
Yeah,
come up
fine.
here and control your fucking bitch ass friend, man. This
What
motherfucker,
man? What man?
Elsie,
I'm
come
sorry. What
control this
man? What
motherfucker.
man? What are you talking about, man?
The tiger's gonna get
Elsie,
her.
go suck a fucking dick and call it grape jelly,
Listen, I
bitch.
think you need to
Oh
take
my.
a water break, my guy.
Can we
You
call
need to
it
take a
an
water break.
eggplant,
This is
I don't
please?
crazy.
need a water break,
Why are
bitch.
Should we
you getting
call
I
so
it
can do
an
this
angry?
all day.
eggplant?
Oh,
Why are
Jen,
Let's
you
that
getting
call it an
so
was that's
eggplant.
perfect.
angry? It's crazy. This is wild.
We
Juju,
gotta
get your fucking friend.
What
we
happened?
gotta call it an
This
eggplant.
fucking bitch that wants to follow up behind fucking Corey and Marty and all them fucking
Who
trash
I
bags
follow
over there.
behind, bitch? I follow behind, but here I am on my own, bitch. Ain't following behind nobody, bitch. I'm here
Elsky,
by
why you,
myself,
Anybody
bitch.
see
why
my
you
man?
starting shit?
Shut the fuck up. Rodeo mom is this fucking no knees having ass. Hide behind the refrigerator having ass. Bitch.
See,
Stop,
that's what
Fuck
Elsky.
out of
Rodeo's
here.
talking about.
Fucking dumb
Yeah,
whore.
Elsie, get you some new material, bitch. Why you using everybody
Why
else's
you
whore?
everybody's trying to hear, but all we hear is fucking
That's
Oh
what
my
weirdo.
you
god.
fucking hear.
Fucking
Clean the
weird
shit out
whore.
your ears. You need a
Fuck you,
Q-tip?
bitch. You don't even know
Okay.
me, and I love that for
Hey,
you. But
Elskin, did you ever
you're
watch
about
the
to get.
Tiger King?
Yes, I did.
This
I
bitch
love
is
Jen's
stupid.
picture. Can somebody big box Jen?
She wants to yell at everybody else about
Shut
using
the
fucking.
fuck up.
You make me, you
I
stupid
love this
Elsie,
bitch.
Jen.
shut up, Elskie. Why are you fighting with
Debate
her?
about
Because
Tiger.
she's fucking trash. That's why.
Yeah, I'm trash. I'm so trash. You're right.
Absolutely, you are.
Can you shut the fuck up? Have some
Make me,
respect for the
bitch.
host and the big
Make
boss,
me,
right?
bitch. make me shut
Hi,
up. You will
beautiful.
never.
Oh my
You
god.
don't know the
Oh,
first
God.
fucking
I understand why so
time.
many people hate you on this app. It's
I
crazy.
don't listen. Not one
Oh,
of you
let's
motherfuckers on
be
this app fuck
nice.
me, find me,
Nice,
or
I'm
nice.
read me.
trying, Jenny. I
So
really
I
am.
don't
I'm
give
gonna
a
mute Jenny.
fuck whether you whores on this motherfucker like me or not, bitch.
It's
Oh, hi,
dangerous in here.
Maddie.
I don't
Welcome
know.
back.
I like her. I like
So,
Elsky.
so I watched this video. Rodeo Mom, I do not see where my hand goes up in my
Oh,
cooter and
Okay,
goes to my
here she
hair.
goes.
oh, Maddie, you're
Nah,
not gonna
Maddie.
see it, bitch, because you don't want
Maddie,
to.
are we still
Still
talking
showed it,
about
buddy.
fish tacos?
Yes, I'm still talking about this, and I'm gonna send it to Shushu in the
What are
group, and
we
I am gonna
talking
show
about
y'all.
now?
Okay,
Quit
send it
Fish
talking
to
about
me.
my
tacos.
cooter.
The scratch and sniff queen over here. The scratch and sniff queen.
She did a Barbie move?
She
You're
started it.
you're kidding.
No, she did it first.
Really?
Yeah, but she didn't do it like Barbie.
Oh,
She
wow.
was on the
She
outside
didn't
of
go
her
make her
clothes.
kids food after.
Oh,
Try giving that bitch a chance. She's a fucking
Jenny, your
problem.
camera.
I know
Video
my.
mom, you have a
I'm
big
trying.
Watch
fuck
your
I'm
camera,
trying
watch
to.
your
the group
camera.
chat just
I'm
said,
trying
fuck
to
you,
show
bitch.
you
Shut
guys
the fuck up
something.
and have some
What the
respect
fuck you
for
said,
the
whore?
fucking host, you
What'd you
fucking
say, you
Elsky.
whore.
interrupting whore? What'd you say?
Elsky.
Oh,
Sorry. It's my Tourette's. Sorry,
Girl,
she.
what's wrong with you? Why are you mad at Rodeo Mom?
Because
Because
she's
she
a
doesn't
fucking
know me.
whore.
Yeah, I'm a
She's a
whore.
whore.
Look,
Same man for
look.
20 years.
okay,
She's a
okay.
whore and
Such a
Listen,
she's hiding
whore.
behind the
listen.
refrigerator.
You two stop for a
Look,
sec. Shoo shoo.
Shoo, it's because she
Elsie came
believes
in.
Corey and Marty.
once you
Yes,
get to
No.
know
Elsie came in
Rodeo
and made
Mom,
comments that Corey and
Nobody.
Marty have made to
Don't
her
say I
for
believe nobody.
days.
once
No.
you
That's
get to
not
Well,
know
true.
that's
Rodeo
why
Mom,
Rodeo
she's a
I
got
pretty decent
offended.
I have
person.
no problem with Rodeo Mom. We can talk shit though. It's funny. I'm laughing.
Oh, you're
Then
just
use
talking
your
shit.
own fucking material, bitch.
Okay, bitch. I will, bitch. It has nothing to do with nobody else.
Stupid
I'm joking.
Elsky.
You a damn lie. You're using their material.
Am I?
Come on,
Okay,
man.
hold on,
But you
hold
want
on.
You
to
Let me
yell at
check.
did.
everybody
Let me
else
You
check
did.
the
You
group.
with
Hold
used
some
on. Let me check
the
the
material.
group
things that
chat so
they
I can
say.
come at you again.
Yeah, see, check the face, the Snapchat so you can come at me again. Ooh, scary. Tell
I was
Corey,
just kidding. I was
oh
just
oh,
no, and I got
I was
violated.
just kidding.
Oh
now they're.
no, what shall I do if I lose an
Stop
account?
reporting,
Go get
guys.
another
That's
one.
fucking annoying. Stop
I'll
it.
go
That's
get another
crazy.
one.
That's Steve-O.
Stop reporting. That's fucking. I hate
Why
it
would you
here.
report? Yeah.
Any other time
Stop it.
we're live, Rodeo's knees come in, and why haven't they come in yet?
Because they weak
Because
as
she's been
fuck.
looking for them.
It's crazy.
Just like Karma's
The
looking for
rodeo is
her
not
man
lying.
and he didn't show up
I
either.
was using
Just like
recycled material. I was.
every other time, if
No
Shushu was in a
shit,
box, my man would
Chris.
come in and he hasn't
Hi,
because I'm
Gigi.
looking for him.
Yeah.
Hi, Gigi.
Who's Gigi?
Gigi don't like y'all. I don't know why you're like, hi, Gigi.
Because
The
she
fuck?
said, she said, um, who did she say that somebody
Yeah.
called her out that she was coming in the live? And she's like, nobody else cared. She didn't care I came in her live.
What'd she say?
Oh, no
Whoever
knees
said
are
it.
Oh,
here.
there's your
There's
niece.
no
Oh
knees.
my
What?
gosh.
Rodeo mom's
Which
here.
one of you is behind the account today?
I'll drop.
Can
I'll
I
drop.
have my knees back, bitches?
Oh, they want to follow me.
See,
I'm fucking
They
dead.
found the account. There you go, Rodeo Mom. There's your niece.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
thank you, Bessie. Thank you. I love you. I
How
will
How's
do
be
we know
knees
about
posting.
her?
doing today?
Oh,
Have no fear. No knees are here.
Elsky, is
Look at
that you,
that.
bitch?
Hey, Karma, you
Bitch,
see
I'm
how
in
that
a
works? You see
box.
how the
No,
account
it's
And
copied?
fine.
You got other
uh huh.
devices.
Floyd is
Because
here.
that's
Yep.
not
You want
even
to
the right
accuse me
Look at
again?
one.
You
that.
know how I feel about that shit. I don't like
Has
that.
her
No.
niece ever
Look
got
at
in the
I
that.
don't
shut the
even
box?
fuck up.
fucking know Rodeo Mom to put a fucking fake ass account about
Shut
her.
up,
That's
bitch.
crazy.
I was playing with you. Don't take it serious.
It's not
No, we know
funny.
it's not
But
you,
I think, is
Elsie.
that the same one though? I
We
thought
know
it was
who it
something
is.
yeah.
else.
No. We know it's not you, but that, yeah, it's the same account.
Okay.
Karma,
So I
your
got a
man's coming
question.
shortly.
Have they ever
I'm
come into a
excited.
box?
I really miss
No.
him.
So you never heard their
Yeah,
Fucking
voice?
Tiger King.
No, I've
that
never
means your
heard my
man's on his
niece's
way.
voice.
Damn. I
They're too
wanted to hear the
pretty to get
voice.
into a box.
Damn. That's
They won't
sad.
come in
Oh
a
no, they won't
box.
get in a box. Mm-mm.
So I know they've been around for a minute.
Not that long.
Mm.
Not that long, probably over a
No,
No,
year. I've known them
no,
for a
they
while.
haven't.
no,
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 they
this is
Yes,
a
not
haven't.
the
new
no
one.
knees
yes.
thing.
I've seen
No,
them
they
for a
haven't.
minute.
Maddie, cut it out. No, they haven't. Cut it
Seen them
out.
This
for a
came
minute.
no, this only that account only came around when we went live
When
and
Shoo Shoo
Green
was
Rodeo
picture
mom, you
of
should shut
us.
the fuck up. Actually, you're just fucking annoying me.
Bitch, she
I
didn't
don't like
say
it.
good,
nothing.
good, good, whore. Shut the fuck up.
Oh
They're
my
not giving you
god.
very good content, you snap. Shut the fuck up.
What?
Oh, whoa,
Oh,
hold on now.
Damn.
Oh, it says she was
They
removed from live due to community guidelines. It said at the top of my screen.
Maddie, listen, that came when
It said you were removed
Corey
by
and
for
them went
community
live.
guidelines.
Yeah, when Corey went live and he showed a picture of when they all got together, Karma,
Mhm.
J Baby,
Yeah,
Rodeo, and Corey and all them, they got together, and then that account came out with the no knees
they made
rodeo.
that account and they made my comb over account
Yes,
because
Damn.
my
Oh,
comb
you got a
over is a
comb
real
over
trigger for
account?
people. Oh
yes.
yeah, yeah.
Oh
Thin hair matters.
no.
I never
I'm
seen that before come on my
back.
screen when it did that. I never seen that
You,
before.
Alski wants a box too. Alski and Rodeo at the exact same time. You're both dropped.
No,
at
I
the
was
same
dropped first.
time.
I
Yeah,
could.
it was
Oh, well,
weird.
I
The
see
picture
you
You were
came
doing
up
I
on
was
my
watching.
screen.
it. It just seems like it's been forever since that account's been
It
around.
it has not been around that long, Maddie.
Mm-mm. No, that
Well,
was a new
look,
one.
my time frame is like so off. Oh fuck, she's back.
No fuck, you're trash. Um,
Give her fucking knees back, bitch.
so I don't know
Then
why
she
you
won't
put
have
my
to come
knees, but not
back.
Kel's. You could see my kneecap in the picture. You can't see Kel's.
Why are they so obsessed with your knees?
I don't know. It's a
Um,
weird thing to talk about, right?
because
Isn't
I'm
that
thick as
weird?
hell. I'm thick and I have a real bad habit of when I stand, I've done it my entire life. I lock my knees.
Hmm.
So,
Hey, look, I do the
They're
same
mine.
thing.
you
When
look
me and
like
my
you don't have
husband
no
first
fucking knees.
when me and my husband first got together, he was like, "Why is your legs like that?" Because I'll stand and pop them out. And I'm like, "It's just a thing I'm used to. I
Mm-hmm.
used to be a cheerleader, I guess. I don't fucking know."
Good. You
Zalski,
can have them broke down
Hey
bitches. How
Tiff.
about that? I'm gonna go get me
Zalski
some new motherfucking
requesting.
knees. Dumbass. Because
Then
you can
she be
really fake people's
running.
knees.
Yeah, you can get some like metal ones, implants, be stick of
Maddie.
You could get an
steels.
electric wheelchair. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Bitch,
She
you
could
are
get
taking
wheels.
this
Yeah, but she won't be
entirely
able to
too
walk if
far.
she's in a wheelchair.
Catch
But
if
she
you
can go get
can.
metal ones.
Catch if you can. Come up here, Nonies. Let's talk.
You can have them lupus infested knees, bitch. I'll get me some fresh ones. How about that?
Yeah, they won't hurt.
This bitch.
Lord bless it.
She didn't care for those knees anyways,
Yeah.
bitch.
Maybe
Right.
vice
She can get
versa
you
when
a
it's cold, or
You know them hover rounds now go
and
fast, girl.
Did you get banned, Rodeo?
mm-hmm.
It
Damn.
was weird. It's the first time I seen it across the screen. Even his
What the
guest
fuck
has been
y'all
dropped due to
recording
community
for?
guidelines or something.
I have another account.
She said she wants a box.
he's banned on every account
Oh,
she
I ain't a
has.
mod. I
They
can't. I
don't.
can't add them. I'm not a mod in this one. Oh,
I hate when they fucking take all my shit.
Oh, you're not. Let me make you mad.
There she is right there talking my shit.
yeah, I know. I'm
Who?
getting tired of everybody taking my word.
I
It's
think.
that's
I think it's
shite.
so weak that they report.
Let me tell you something. One
So
thing about
weak.
Are
my
you?
knees and the
Hold
knees
on,
you
let me
wish you
see.
had, bitch, I could pick up 2 cases of hurricane water and carry them a good 30, 40 feet and put them in the trunk of that weak bitch's car who couldn't pack 1 case of water. We are not built the same. Okay?
Oh, I did that too.
We're not
I
built the
can
same.
see now, Lisa.
Yeah, I don't understand it. They want to show, but then they get mad.
Yeah, it makes zero sense. All the reporting.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Now, if you're doing something disgusting and wrong, I understand, but not like if you're just having fun playing around. But you know, TikTok reports it just automatically with different words now.
Yeah, May 20th it started.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's really sensitive. So
I don't
then,
understand it. It seems like ever since Donald Trump nanner dick, the whole thing, it's like
mhm.
sensitiver than a damn baby.
Is Steve over here? That
I've
boy
still
is
been trying to get that
reporting.
man in here.
Little
Mm-mm.
bitch.
Well, I know y'all were trying to get him earlier.
He's been in the live a couple times. He won't accept the request for the box.
He's a pussy.
No, I
Crazy.
didn't.
I don't even know who he is.
I know who reported me, and you're no good at trying to report like Nicole.
Who did?
So I ain't gonna tell you.
Fine, whatever.
But remember, account for account, right?
Rude.
She ain't gonna
Fine,
tell you.
I
My
fine.
gotta get rid
mom's
of
the
that
biggest
account
one, and I tell you
warning
nothing.
ban shit. I gotta get rid of that.
What, an account warning?
Yeah.
For what?
For my account, my other account. I got an account
Everybody,
warning
hi,
shit.
hello, hi. You know,
Oh my
it's
god,
Elsie.
I forgot that was her.
Oh my gosh, where's my best friend? Sassy, my best friend, get in there, please.
Girl,
We don't have
get
enough
your ass out of
room.
here. Now you know what? I'm gonna block your ass.
Why would you block me?
Hey,
It's
follow me on
crazy.
that other account, Elski.
I will. I follow you on all the
Follow me,
accounts here.
follow me,
Follow
follow
you
me,
there.
follow me. Follow
I
I
me,
can't
did.
weird.
follow
I
nobody.
am.
This
I
account,
promise.
it
I
says that
promise.
I have too much followers. This is what it says.
What? Are you
What?
Yeah,
popular?
I can screen. I got over 10,000 on this account.
Oh,
Here,
you
follow
can't
me.
follow more than 10,000 people, I think. Maybe.
Yeah, you're
Well,
probably following too many.
Shut
Yeah.
the fuck up.
well,
Let me
Make
tell
me,
you
see,
something.
bitch.
this
Sorry,
Make
sorry.
me,
It
account
was an
wasn't
bitch.
outburst.
my
I'm
account.
sorry. It was an
Make
outburst.
me, you worthless fake
It was
bitch.
my BPD. She's making fun of my disability. It's crazy. I don't
Fuck
like it.
you
Only
and your
5150.
disability, bitch.
Somehow, like people's accounts lands in my lap, and yeah,
Hi, Misty. Hi, best friend.
like
What
this
lays in your
account.
lap?
Yeah, this account was somebody else's because I made a text now number thingy because I was using it, and it popped this account up because I was gonna make a sneaky, and it popped it up. I was like, "Fuck, it ain't been nobody's been on it for 3 years, so why not?"
Listen, Rodeo Mom, you better say you love Elsky right now. Hi, Misty. Hi, best friend.
Well, how
I
the
That's
hell
love
did
never
you
you.
gonna
get in
happen.
it?
Say it right now. Say
The
it. Say it.
Who
number,
loves Elsky?
the
Rodeo Mom
number
does. She loves
locked
me.
me into
Maddie,
I
it.
did
love
you
her
send me that
too.
video?
Yes, I
Elsky,
sent you in.
Yeah. Yeah,
It,
babe.
it'll be a
Hi, love.
cold day in hell before I love
I
you and you
love you.
cry me, bitch.
Love you. I love you. Hi,
No, the
baby.
fuck, don't love me,
I
bitch.
love
The
you. I'm
Tiger
gonna
Man
call you
doesn't
right
love
now.
you.
tell tell me, Shoo Shoo, if the first video anywhere
Tiger
you see me
King.
Carol
scratching.
Oh
Baskin!
yes, Misty's here. Oh gosh, thank gosh, I feel safe now. Oh
Misty
hi,
don't
I'd
care
pack
Misty.
it.
about
Hi,
you.
baby girl. Hi, love.
Carol Baskin's
Rodeo
here.
Mom is denying me.
Yeah, Carol Baskin.
Okay, and what?
Don't deny me. I don't like that. I love you. You know.
Bitch.
I think
Don't. I mean, I
Elsky
think.
looks like Carol Baskin.
Do I? Yeah, I do. Yeah.
She's on the
Yeah.
screen right now.
I love
Carol.
you, Rodeo Mom. You want to
Don't
fuck?
love me because I
I'm about
hate
to add
you.
you to my snap.
Don't do that
Why
because,
not?
because I won't accept it.
It's crazy. I think you should accept me. Really. I
No.
was bullied. I was bullied in high school. I don't like
Good.
this.
Good. You deserved it.
Is that why
I
you're
feel like
bullying
I
now?
understand why.
No, I'm not bullying anybody. It's crazy. I'm trying to be friends with people.
I just
It's
I
looked
crazy.
think
at
I
the
get it.
video. No, Maddie.
Thank you.
Rodeo mom.
Nelson. Nelson.
Rodeo mom, I love you. I
No,
love you.
Nelson wants to be your
I love you.
friend. Go be
Okay,
friends
I
with
love
Nelson.
you, Rodeo. I heart Elsky hearts Rodeo mom in the chat, please.
No, Elsky doesn't.
Yeah, I do.
No,
Are you
rodeo
and
Seriously.
mom,
Nelson
broken
friends
heart,
now,
Elsky.
Elsky?
I don't care if you're broke. I love you. You know?
No, I don't want
I
you to
love
love me.
you.
Rodeo, can
I'm
you
going
ask
to love bomb you.
can you
I
ask
promise.
Elsky if her and Nelson are friends now? Because they're all sitting
No,
together. That's why I'm
I
asking.
mean, my
You know what's
guy,
so
that's not
funny?
even.
They
That's
all
not
kissing
funny.
at her ass now.
That's not funny.
Who's
Who's
No,
kissing her
that?
that's
ass?
not. I
Who's
love
kissing
rodeo
Nelson's ass?
mom.
Nelson,
Elsie
J
loves rodeo
baby.
mom too.
No, I don't like
Hi,
you.
baby. Hi,
Is
babe.
Oh
kissing whose
no, Grey
ass?
Goose. They
Just
just
now, Ryan?
Elsky.
Yeah, she. What?
No, I
Mm.
said they kissing your ass now. What's her
Who's?
name?
I don't need ass kissers. I don't like that shit. Nobody's
Well,
kissing
that's
my
what
ass.
happened, right? Wasn't fucking J Baby
I
say
mean,
she
I
was gonna
don't.
Oh
hit
my
you every
god.
time she seen you, and now
I
she's your
don't care.
baby?
No, rodeo mom's my baby.
No,
No,
I'm not.
yeah, you are.
No,
Love you.
bitch. Your name is not Karma,
I
EPM,
love you.
Sales.
Oh, we're gonna
So
fuck.
you're
We're
irrelevant to
gonna
me.
fuck.
You are
Yeah,
not
we're gonna
worth
fuck it up.
my time of
Are you mad at
11.
me?
No, I don't like you
Why not?
because I don't like anybody. And I certainly don't like people that want to run on recycled material because they ain't got shit
No,
to come up with on
I
their motherfucking
apologize
own.
for that
No,
already.
fuck that apology. Fuck
Fuck
you
you,
too.
bitch.
No,
You're
fuck
gonna love
you.
me.
So
No,
stupid.
bet,
you want your
bet,
knees.
You're gonna love me, bitch.
bet.
I'm gonna make
Oh,
you love
damn.
me.
You can't make me do a motherfucking thing.
Rodeo mom loves Elsky. I'm gonna
No,
make
I
her
don't.
love me.
I
Yes,
fucking
Elsky's
love
jealous of
Elsky.
them knees.
No, I don't want them knees no more. They
no,
can
she
keep
loves
them.
me. She
They can
loves
keep them
Elsky.
lupus
That
infested knees. I
rodeo
promise.
mom loves Elsky in the chat. I love her. She
Don't
can't
y'all
get
put
enough.
that fucking shit.
You
I
love
love
me
her.
now, Elsky?
Yeah,
Anybody that
yeah.
puts that shit in the
Gabriel,
chat,
I
I'm
love you too, bitch.
blocking you. You will
Elsky's
never,
looking at
you will never come into one of my lives.
That's crazy, boy. That's crazy.
No, she won't grow
Hey,
on me.
I love you, rodeo mom.
Yeah, run, you fucking no
Love
knee
you.
having motherfucker.
I love rodeo mom.
You gotta take my knees because you
I
run on
love
fucking chicken
you.
legs,
I
bitch.
love you, bitch. I love
You
you.
said no knee, motherfucker.
Yeah. They stole my fucking knees because he walks with a big ass fat body on chicken legs.
Oh.
I'm screaming. Listen, Juju cannot protect you in this live.
You
Who?
shouldn't.
Shoo protecting who?
I said Juju
Floyd, I
can't
was asking if
protect
Floyd is
anybody in this
good.
live.
Ain't nobody come to for protection. The
Shut up!
fuck?
Rodeo
I
mom,
did.
I love
I need
you.
protection from shoo shoo. Shoo
Unless
shoo
you say
Okay,
you
Shove
would
them
love
knees in your
move
mouth,
around,
you
Elsky.
bitch.
probably shouldn't talk. You know?
Who
I'm just
Yeah?
gonna
shouldn't talk,
hide.
Love you.
I'm just gonna
bitch?
hide.
Say you love Elsky. Say it. Say it loud and proud.
I'm
I
hiding from
love
Uh,
Rodeo
Carol
mom. And she
Bastion.
loves me. And here we are.
Nobody
Yeah?
loves Elsky
I can't
but
believe you
You
guys
love
got
Floyd.
me watching this
me.
fucking tiger shit now.
Are you watching it?
The tiger, yeah, I
Yeah,
got it on right now,
Bullet's
motherfucker.
little chicken legs. Yes, Serenity. Yes,
Elsky,
that's
my
what the
ears.
fuck that fat fuck walks around on.
Who's a fat fuck? Me?
Chicken
I'll be a
legs.
fat fuck. I'm the fat fuck. Yeah, I'm a fat girl. Rodeo
Have
mom
you
still
been
loves me.
drinking
No.
yet?
But
Oh.
let's have fun. Rodeo
Isn't
mom
not
still loves
yet.
me.
No, I don't fucking love you, Elsky. Go
You
find
fucking
someone that
love me.
does. It's not me,
You
bitch.
do. Listen, I'm gonna follow you everywhere. You're gonna love
Bet you
me. I
won't.
promise.
Oh
I'm
Bet you
gonna.
won't.
God.
I'm following you right now. I just hit the follow request. Yep.
Oh,
Okay,
they
it's
haven't
called remove follower, bitch.
Elsky's the
Wow.
new
they haven't told
stalker.
her about
Wow.
your block
Okay.
game yet, huh?
Yeah, I ain't
Oh
taught her about
god.
that
Why is
block
she
game yet.
denying me?
Where's
This is
Desi?
crazy. I'm
Have
trying
you
to
seen
love
her
her.
again?
My
It's
block
not
game be
funny.
tight.
It's not funny, actually, Jenny. It's not funny.
No, I know. I didn't know if she
It's
came
not funny. No,
finding you.
Karma. No, I'm trying to love
No,
Rodeo mom.
I have.
You
We have a
can't.
rule: no
You
new
Why can't
can't.
friends.
I? Why can't I? No, I don't want to be
Because
your
I said
friend. I
I
said I
said
love you.
no. What do you mean?
No, no, it's fine. It's fine. Don't. Love you, but I don't want to be your friend, my guy. You know?
No,
I'm gonna
no,
follow you everywhere. Everywhere
you
you go,
can't
I'm
be
gonna
nowhere
follow
around
you, and
me.
I'm gonna say, "I love rodeo mom." You
You
know?
grimy bitch.
I love you. Oh, you're so hot. I love when you talk dirty to me.
Your
You know?
fucking breath is hot, bitch. Stop talking.
Your breath is hot.
I love when you talk dirty to me.
Oh my
Go on,
god.
rodeo mom. Tell me, baby. My
And
Your
you're
name.
breath is
fucking,
hot. That,
you're seeing
that
them hard ass H's and R's, and you're causing the hot fucking breath to come and
The
slap
hot breath
my
is
motherfucking
crazy.
face.
The
Shut
hot
up.
breath
Go
is
brush your fucking
crazy.
teeth, bitch.
Oh,
Rodeo
brush
mom.
your tongue and
Hi,
your
baby.
teeth.
I miss you, Rodeo Mom. I miss
Fuck
you. You're
you.
so far away from me.
Go miss
Serenity, can
somebody
we change
else.
boxes? Can we change
No,
boxes? I
whore.
don't like being so away
No.
from my God. Serenity, I'm dropping down, and you better change boxes with me because I need to be closer to Rodeo Mom. I really don't like this. I feel
Serenity, you remember how hard it was to not be blocked? Don't do it.
Yeah,
Don't do it, chick.
I'm not changing boxes. I know. It took
Don't
me
do
like
it.
over a year. I was blocked on entrance. I had
Right?
to
Telling you that block game be
freaking
hard as
message
hell.
people. I'm like, can you please let me back in live? Rodeo Mom blocked
Boy,
me.
you could take her. Please take her.
She's in box next to Rodeo.
No.
What you gonna do? Kick the
I
hose?
I couldn't even type fast enough. Please don't block me. And I
I
would be
need to sit
blocked.
next to her.
You get below Serenity where you was and above Maddie, or stay the hell out.
Diva,
That's where
what
you
do
need to
you
go.
want? Why are you in this live? You know darn well you don't come to Jenny's live, so why are you here to
Who?
stalk me, Diva?
Who? Which one?
Did you say diva?
Diva
Yeah,
Diva?
Diva.
Isn't that one of Tish Hicks's nursing home?
Yeah,
Was
it
Oh
it
was
really
a
a
God.
diva
nursing
chick? I
home that
didn't
was
even see the
attacking
door.
us.
Mm.
She's only here to probably report me.
Oh no,
Isn't diva the one
diva.
that growled at us, Karma?
Yeah, I think so.
Rhino, come save me, Rhino! Hurry, hurry,
You know,
hurry!
Diva
I
Squad.
wonder what happened to
Don't
Hatchet
mod
Face.
her, Jenny, because she's gonna start kicking people so she could be in a box by me.
Who?
And then I'm gonna block all y'all.
Mad who? Oh, right. No, Alski. Remember last time it happened? You didn't mod me, bitch. I even told you I was scared in your live. You wouldn't mod me
I'm
because you're
dropping
Shush.
down.
scared.
Gonna
Do
be in
something with your
section
damn
8.
friend, girl. You just love all the
In
weird
rodeo.
stuff.
What's gonna happen? Hi, baby. Hi, love.
Oh, look.
Now you're
Hi,
down
baby.
Now you're
here.
below me.
Be nice to rodeo mom. Be nice to my love. Hi, baby.
Rhino, come on.
Bitch, shut up.
I love you. Hi,
I
girl.
fucking hate you.
I love you too. You know, it's crazy.
No, I don't. You're a fucking
Well, you
stalker.
can't get rid of me. You will never get rid of me.
Bet,
I'm following
bet,
you
Thank you,
all over
baby.
bitch.
town. I'm
Bet,
coming.
bitch.
I'm gonna watch you everywhere.
Good, good.
Oh
I'll
my
get
god.
rid of you. Trust me.
I
Well,
love you.
give her a money gun at least.
Give
No,
who a
that's
money
Alski.
gun?
still. That's
You a
still.
money gun at
No, that's
least.
money
No,
gun,
no,
bitch.
don't nobody gift me. No.
Everybody give my love.
No, no.
There.
Shoo
Right
shoo, did
there.
you see that live today where they were begging for money
Ooh.
Ooh.
for him
Who
to
did
jump in the pool
that?
fully clothed?
Oh
Corey's?
yeah, I seen that. They thought he was gonna have hypothermia and shock. I said, "Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
He's
best
not gonna
friend.
die."
10 gifts to my lover. She's up there. No?
Bitch,
Below
I'm
me too.
strictly
What?
Gucci over here. It will
Wait, girl,
never.
you're disrespecting me. I love you. You know?
Who's begging Karma?
Crazy.
No, please don't gift me.
Please gift her. Gift
Marty
her.
and Corey.
They were
Best.
begging?
People, listen, people paid him $100 to jump in his mom's pool fully clothed.
Yeah, but then they're all concerned, Googling, is he gonna be okay for hypothermia and shock and everything else? I'm like, are you kidding me? He's gonna be fine. What the hell? It's not like he
Yeah,
fucking.
rodeo mom. Do you love me? I love
No.
you. I
It
love
No.
was
you.
so
I
weird.
love you. I love you so much. Oh my god, I'm so obsessed with you.
Oh, he
Karma.
jumped in the pool?
No,
Yeah, he
I
Karma.
went
love
down.
Yeah.
rodeo
He went
mom.
down the
Shoo shoo. It's
slide.
crazy, to be honest.
Karma.
What?
This bitch below you needs to go find something else better to do. She's
Why?
been
I love you. Why won't you accept
she
my
Yeah,
needs to
right
love?
go
This is
below
love
you.
you. They
That's
crazy.
my
are
bestie
partying
right
over
Karma,
there
this is
for
below
some
wild.
fucking
She won't
diagonally
accept
from
my
you.
love. I
no.
hate this. Karma,
Leave
I
her
love you,
alone.
Karma.
I can't fucking look at her picture and get mad. With that fucking Barbie picture.
I mean, Karma, why won't you accept my love? I love her. She's
Hey,
just like hating
Misty.
my love.
Because
Yeah.
I haven't
Well,
given her permission to
can
have
you
any
give
new
her
friends.
okay? Can you give her permission to love me?
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
Well, I'm gonna love you through Karma. You know.
No, you're not.
Oh,
Listen,
Lord.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
love you through it, baby
That
girl.
sounds
I
like a
love
terrible
you.
idea.
I'm actually gonna DM you right now.
Well, go
Yeah?
ahead, big
Did you
girl.
guys say
I love you.
hypothermia?
I'm not a big girl, but I
Yeah.
wish
Yeah,
I was.
Yeah.
Honestly, I wish I
It's
was a big girl. But
fucking June. Almost
I know.
June.
That's what I'm saying. What
That's what I'm
happened?
saying. That's what they were all like. That
Oh,
what's that
yeah.
one
Where does
person's
he
name?
live?
Sorry,
Yeah,
Fucking
Elski.
Dale.
Antarctica?
Stuck in New
Said
York.
seats
I'm sorry,
taken.
Karma.
Hey,
Jesus criminy.
They were out there.
Yeah, you
What's
gotta
that
watch
guy?
it, Shoot. That shit was
Oh, I
funny as
forgot
Who
that
fuck.
was
chick's
live?
name. It was
It was
Corey's
Corey's.
live.
Oh, I need the name so I can add it to my
Hi,
replays.
Golfing G. Hi.
They love
Hey,
Golfing
Golfy
G, just
G.
so you
Love
know,
Corey's
just so you
name
know,
and
Golfing
Right
I
G,
think
now.
it's the one with
Rodeo Mom loves
it's Rodeo is
Elskie
the picture.
forever. You know, it's crazy.
Yo, they
Uh,
treated Golf and G today. That was fucked up. I didn't like
Golfing
that.
G, Rodeo Mom loves Elskie. You know,
Where does
crazy.
he
If
live
you
at in New
tag
York?
it, I'm going to, or if you hashtag that in the comments, I'm gonna block you.
Oh, you want to
Everybody
know the name,
hashtag in the
Serenity?
comments. Rodeo
Tell
Mom and
Elsky.
Elskie
Hold
for
on. We want
life.
to know the name. What's his
I'm
What?
trying to
name?
set them up.
I don't know.
I
I
want to
don't
see
know
this.
his
I
name.
don't know.
I don't know. I don't know his name.
It's they love Corey's name. What city or
Oh,
where does
fuck you
what
and
part of
everything
New
you
York
stand
does he
for.
live?
Right back at you, babe.
I just
What
love
happened?
Rodeo Mom. I'm here for Rodeo
What
Mom.
part of New York does he live? I wanted to look at the weather.
Troy.
Troy,
Troy,
thank
New
you.
York.
Yeah, I think they
You're
said it
welcome.
was like something.
Who's F you and everything you stand for?
I don't know,
Oh,
but right back at him.
right.
We don't know. It's a fake account. 00.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
bye bye.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Here she goes into Snap. Gonna get
Hey,
some.
Rodeo Mom, I love you, baby girl.
Fuck
No,
you.
I was DMing you, love.
No, the fuck you wasn't. No
I
DMing
only
me,
DM
bitch.
you because you keep denying me. I hate
Come
it.
on, it's like high of
Absolutely.
75 there. He's not
Stop
hypothermia.
denying me.
What the
Stop denying
Yeah.
my
freak?
request, baby girl. I love you.
Serenity.
Yeah.
You better tell this weird girl.
Yeah.
Listen,
Shoo. It's Wreck-It _homewrecker
Listen, Serenity is
_
gonna tell you just give in, right? She's gonna tell you just give in to me
Okay.
because I love you, Rodeo Mom. I love you.
Listen, I got some of the best mods
We
on
were
TikTok,
meant to be, you know.
and they are
she
cute.
is. She's a hard egg to crack.
Yeah, you're not gonna crack that anytime soon.
Just love me. I love
Listen,
you.
literally, it was like over a year before she didn't block me on site as
I
I
would
entered the
never block
room.
you, even though your ends are fried, you know? No?
My
No,
ends are
leave
fried.
her here
No,
alone.
not you, Rodeo Mom. I would never
My
touch you.
ends are not fried. I don't
Okay.
even have my hair is not blonde anymore. It's natural.
But I love Rodeo Mom, you know? Crazy.
You got a fan now, Rodeo Mom. You got a
I don't
fan.
Rodeo
want it.
Mom and Elskie for life. An admirer. Movie.
Karma,
You
she
got a
wants to know if you
fan.
can type it in the comments.
Yeah, I got it.
Listen,
Oh wait,
Yeah.
who's this?
I don't,
Everyone's backup?
I
Is
don't want
this
no fan.
who
I'm
are you?
your
Everyone's
fan.
backup.
Stop it. Quit denying me, Rodeo Mom. I feel really like discarded. I don't
Listen,
like it.
I deny
I love
everybody.
you, but stop it.
Whose account is this? Who is
I don't
this?
know.
I was taught a real hard lesson about
It
friendships,
says
or
fuck shit account.
hanging with people on TikTok, and I'm real selective now.
No, I 1000% agree with that. Yeah.
She's gonna be real fucking picky at who she chooses.
Hi, Marty. Oh my gosh, Marty's here. Oh my god, I feel
Is that
safe.
him? That
Oh,
fucking
I didn't
Thank
know you were
account?
fucking
here.
gosh. If
I
you
miss
block him,
you.
I'm leaving. Thank gosh, Marty's here. I feel safe now. Hi, best friend.
So is this Marty everyone's backup?
Yes, please don't
Okay.
block him or I'm leaving because I need
I'm
my.
not. I just
I
need to
got it.
Oh
know.
my God, Elsky, you can't run people's life. If you block them, I'm leaving. If they block them, it's their platform. They have that right.
Rodeo
Right.
Mom, I still love you. I
I
promise.
hate you.
No,
But
you don't. I'm still gonna fuck you later.
Marty,
Stop.
Yeah,
can you
not.
please stop lying about
Hi,
the
baby.
love
Hi,
for
Marty. I love
karma?
you.
Please stop.
Love you, Marty. Gosh, Marty's here.
Oh God, he was
Oh,
up.
yes, I
Hey
feel so much safer
Becky.
now.
Oh
Oh,
my God,
gosh. Oh,
somebody
my God.
let
I
him
feel
up.
safe now. It's a safe chat now.
Elsky,
Hi,
yo,
Marty. Hi, baby.
Elsky,
Yeah.
Elsky.
Of course, he had to
Yo,
come
I
over
can't
here.
stand you. I cannot stand your guts. But you know what? You are better than most of these motherfuckers in here.
I love you. Oh, my
Oh
God. I
my
feel so
God,
much
That's
Marty,
safer.
hurtful.
stop.
Fuck up, Marty.
I fuck with you,
Hey,
son.
everybody
I fuck with
calm
you, son.
down.
Oh
Yo,
my
I fuck with
God.
you, son.
Yeah,
Marty,
but
Never.
some of
I
these
I'm
love
gonna
people in
you.
follow
this
your
Be
in
accounts
these
too.
tough.
boxes there, Marty, you wouldn't have got as fat as you did in jail, you
Hey,
fat fuck,
rodeo
if it
mom,
wasn't for
you need
us.
to calm your titties.
Shut the
Baby
fuck up,
girl,
Wow.
you
I
fat
love you. I
bastard.
still love you,
Thank
rodeo
yo,
mom.
Rodeo Mom, Rodeo Mom.
Calm
I've
down.
never,
Calm
I've never
down.
said that you didn't send me honey buns. Thank you.
Fuck
Please,
off, Marty, you
I
trash
feel so
bag
much better.
bitch.
Oh,
Hey,
Marty, you
rodeo
can't
Oh,
do
mom,
that.
like
Please
stop.
coming from the
Thank
lady
you.
that sat with
I
Mac
love you.
while he called
I
black people
sure
the N
did,
word.
and you
Have a good
sat with
one.
Mac too, and you
Go,
I
sat with
did
Marty,
not.
go.
Nicole
I did
too.
So
not sit with
boring.
Well,
Mac.
Go,
I
and
did
what,
not
go,
sit
Marty,
with
bitch?
Mac.
go.
I sat
And
with
what,
Nicole.
bitch? And
That's
what,
I
chapter
sat with
live.
bitch?
Chapter
Nicole,
live.
boy body.
I will
Listen, boy
send
body. I
Marty
sat
my
with
nudes on
Nicole.
Snapchat right now.
Who's got
Yes,
a
No,
boy
you
go,
will
body,
Marty,
not,
now.
because
bitch?
you're
Go,
blocked.
Marty, now.
No, you
Go.
will not. Don't do that. Yo,
Yeah.
Elsky,
Yeah, babe.
Elsky.
Yeah. Sorry.
Listen, we're cool, but don't do that.
Don't do
You
what?
can't do it anyway because you're blocked.
You
But
already blocked me, you dumb fuck.
Rodeo Mom, calm down, calm down. I didn't sit with Mac. I was only in about 3 lives with Mac. Remember this. I
Yes, get
didn't
some
like
help.
Mac. I'm not the guy that liked Mac. You're the one
SOS.
that sat with him, Rodeo Mom. You
And
also
what?
had your husband. Wait, hold on. You also had your husband go meet him in a park where he had to pull out a pew pew because he had to be tough in front of your black husband after he said the N word numerous times with you on live. Calm
Hold
down,
up,
baby.
hold up, hold up. Your
Calm
timeline's
down,
not
baby
right,
girl.
bitch. Your
Calm
timeline's
down,
not
baby
right,
girl.
bitch.
Hey,
Calm
Baby
rodeo
down, baby
mom,
girl,
baby
girl.
your
girl, baby girl,
timeline's
put
not
Calm
some
right.
down.
respect on my
Calm
You
guy's
down.
bitch
name, you know?
fucker.
Calm down,
Your
Respect
Grandma.
me
timeline's
as
not
me.
Calm
right,
down.
baby
Rodeo
girl.
mom, rodeo
Listen,
mom, I
baby
love you.
girl,
I love you.
Rodeo,
I
your
did
have
he
a
pull
crush
away
on
on
timeline
you,
his belly
baby.
is
for
I
Mac?
love you.
Hold
incorrect.
on.
Mac,
Hold
shark
on.
doo
Listen,
doo
I
doo
will.
doo doo doo.
Yep.
Mac, shark doo doo
Hold
doo.
on.
What did
Why are
I
you
do?
singing a song about him, you weirdo?
What did I do?
But
What did
Rodeo,
I do?
Colby got on his
Rodeo mom,
belly
I
for
love
Mac.
you.
Yeah, Colby got on his
Oh,
belly
I
for
don't
that.
care.
I
Colby
absolutely
got
went
off
and
his
met
belly for me.
Mac at a
Colby
state
got
park
off his belly for
with
me.
my husband. You damn right I did. And did he pull out
Listen,
a
I
pew pew
like
and
it.
set it
Yo,
on the
rodeo
table?
mom,
He
rodeo
absolutely
mom,
did because he's a
rodeo
punk
mom.
bitch just
Yo,
like
seriously,
you.
seriously. Yo, all of our differences, let's put them to the side. I actually have never said nothing bad about your husband, right? Never have I done it.
Because you're not
Because
dumb.
no, it's not because I'm not dumb, because I respect the man. We've had conversations, right? But I can tell you this right now. If my wife ever told me we're going to meet a man in a park that I met off of TikTok, bitch, you're going to stay in that park with him.
First of all, you don't know the circumstances. I was going to
I
the
don't care
park
about the
to meet
circumstances. You did it.
Tracy, you
You did it.
dumbass.
You did it.
Mac happened
You
to
did
be
it.
there. So therefore I met him too.
Hey,
I was
this dumb
going
bitch.
to meet
Hold
Tracy.
on. I'm a mute.
You
I'm a
know
mute
nothing
so I can
about
talk to
the
you.
timeline, you fucking idiot. Because Tracy was living in Arkansas. You fucking idiot. A whole female. Idiot. God damn, y'all are fucking dumb.
For
You like
Marty.
to spin a fucking narrative in a
Baby
timeline
girl,
to
baby
benefit
girl,
your
baby
own
girl. I don't
motherfucking
like how you're
self.
speaking to Marty.
Yo,
I
rodeo
love
mom.
you, rodeo
Hold
mom.
on. I don't care about the timeline, but I just asked my little brother, right? I just said him, I said, yo, bro, if you were married and your girlfriend told you
If you
we're
were
about to go
married
meet
and
my
your
friend in the
girlfriend,
park, and
don't you
he
mean wife?
wait, hold on, rodeo mom. Let me say it. Let me say it. Let me say
If
it.
you no
Let me say
no
what
no.
I gotta
If
say.
you were
So he
married and
goes,
You
your
just said
he
if you
girlfriend,
were
goes, what's
married
her
and your
name?
girlfriend.
you can't even talk right,
Whatever.
dude.
You know what the fuck I meant there.
Stop. I don't like this.
So if I'm married,
Don't
so
gang up
this is
on
what I
me.
said.
Gang gang.
This is what I said to him. If I'm married and my wife tells me that we're going to meet her friend in the park, he said, what's her name? I said, no, his name is Mac. Oh, fuck out of here.
Her name is
This is what he
Tracy,
said.
you fucking idiot.
Wait,
Okay,
you
I
went to
went
calm
meet
to
down.
meet
Tracy?
Tracy and Mac
Calm
was
down.
there.
Calm down, lover. I love you.
You're
Are you
a
sure?
fucking
Are you
liar.
sure?
You're
Are
a
you
liar.
sure?
You're a liar,
Are you
rodeo mom.
sure? Or is it because it's not the narrative that you want, Marty?
No, you're a liar. You're a liar. That's not the conversation that we had. You said he pulled out the blick blick. You
He
never said
absolutely
nothing
did.
about Tracy. You
He
never
was
said nothing
there.
about Tracy there, boo boo.
You need to talk to my husband, bitch boy. Want to be
Yeah, go
black
get him.
dude? You
Go
need to
get him.
talk to my
Go get him.
husband.
I'm a wannabe black
Bro,
dude, but go
are
get
you
him.
telling my guy he's a wannabe black guy?
Listen, I don't care
Absolutely.
about that.
That's
Listen, I don't care
crazy.
about that.
I love this.
I actually respect her husband. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him out of the shed that he's in right now because you don't want to be
Marty,
around you or
Marty,
TikTok bullshit. Go
Marty,
get him.
is that right? Is that right?
Go get him.
Is that he's in the shed because he doesn't want to be around me?
Yep. Go get him.
Oh,
Where is J
oh.
baby? Because I need
He's
my
in
beaver
bed, you
here.
dumb bitch. He has to
Beaver
work
here.
tomorrow.
I
He's
need
in
my
bed.
All right.
He's got a
Why
thing
are you
called a
not in bed? Why
job
are
book.
you not in bed? Didn't you say
Because I don't
you
have to
keep
go to
his
bed.
balls
I'm in the
empty?
privacy of my
Didn't you
own
say you
home.
keep his balls empty and his stomach
Absolute.
full?
Balls
Why the
empty
fuck
and
is his
belly
balls
full,
not empty
bitch.
right now?
Balls empty and belly full because I emptied them
She
earlier
just said he's
today.
in bed. What are you talking
Shut the
about?
fuck up, Karma. Nobody's even talking.
I
I'm
No,
talking
I
emptied
to
them
you.
no.
balls earlier today,
This bitch
bitch.
ain't have a voice for the
No,
longest time. Now she's
Don't
got
talk
one.
to
I've
her
I'm
like
always
that,
had
talking
a
to
voice.
Marty.
fucking
What are you
rodeo
talking
mom and
about?
her 32 fucking
Don't
packs
talk to her
of
like that,
Karma has
Marty.
the
Whataburgers.
Oh,
cutest laugh.
Shut the
I don't
fuck
what?
up,
smoke,
Don't
stupid.
shut
you
the fuck up.
Marlboro.
I
What
love
he
her
wants
laugh.
to. She
Dumbass.
inserts herself. He can
Ayo,
say what he
Elsky, yo,
wants to.
Elsky, Elsky.
Yeah.
32
Yo,
packs of what,
is Grove's
rodeo?
boyfriend still in
He
your
said
DMs?
Marlboros.
Yeah, he is.
That's what he said.
Her man
Grove
is
said
not in
she's
her
single now, my
DM.
guy.
Stop.
Grove said she's single now, my
Is
guy.
Grove's boyfriend still
Stop.
in your DMs,
Yeah, yeah,
Shut
Elsky?
yeah,
up,
yeah, yeah.
Marty. Y'all lying to
Nobody's
be
And
in.
now
lying.
No,
she
he
Shut
ain't in
is.
up.
nobody's
She's single
DMs.
now.
Get
Ayo,
out of here.
Elsky, did you hear
Yeah,
Grove's boyfriend cry last night?
yes, I heard.
He did not cry. Stop.
Imagine
I'll
being a
murder
porch
you.
monkey in your
He's
You
like,
setup.
were
I'll
crying
murder
because you were
you.
telling
Hey!
them. Why'd you have to get Corey and everybody else involved in it?
Who's
Who? It
It's
was
just
just
Corey?
me and him there,
it's
boo
just
boo.
you two are supposed to be
He
meeting at the
spoke on
It
his
corner
was
kid,
store.
just me and him, boo
Jenny.
boo. What
He
are you
spoke on
talking
his
about?
kid.
Hey,
Fake
Marty,
pull
quit
up,
being a
Jenny.
porch monkey, my
Oh,
guy.
shut up, Marty.
Hey! Stop
Hey,
Shut up.
yeah,
saying
there we
that.
go. That's my guy right there.
That's my guy.
Oh
Yeah.
my God,
That's
Jenny,
what
your
you
did?
gonna
porch
leave her in
monkey.
your box saying that racial shit?
That's not
Ayo,
What?
racist,
Elsky,
bitch.
I
It's
didn't
not
say it,
It
so
racist.
absolutely
don't boot
is.
me.
What's
What are
not
you
Elsky.
What did
racist?
she
saying,
say?
Elski?
She said
I
the
Elski.
didn't say
porch
nothing.
M word.
I
What?
didn't say
What
it.
I
Oh
say?
no,
Elsky
That's
no,
said it.
absolutely
no. All right,
racist.
you
I
guys are
said
done.
Elsky.
It wasn't me. It was
You guys are
Elsky.
I
done. This
I
is
didn't
said
say
enough.
it.
Elsky.
I did
He
not say
said
it.
it two damn times.
I
And
didn't say
you
it. Elsky
didn't
said it.
You
correct her
know
not
not to
here a
say
damn
it.
time.
Elsky, and you didn't correct her neither.
You a
Elsky
damn
said it,
lie. I said
not
hey
me.
both times.
I tried to correct
Elsky,
her last night, and that didn't
wait,
go
but
so fucking well.
hold on, Serenity. Did I say it or did Elsky?
I didn't even hear it.
All right.
Yeah,
Well, guess
I
what?
actually
I
just
did.
I
switched
didn't
my
hear it
fucking
today, but I
earbuds.
heard it yesterday.
All right, but
What's
I
he
said
trying to
it
prove? You didn't
yesterday.
say
I
she
said it
said it.
yesterday. I didn't say it
Yes, and I
today.
am watching Tiger King too.
Listen,
Marty, let me ask you a question. Is
hold on
that
one
a
second.
racial
You can
slur?
absolutely it is. Listen,
Okay,
Thank you.
thank you.
it absolutely is. I don't care if you're. They're not saying it to Puerto Ricans. They're not saying it to Caucasians. They're saying it to
No,
black
that's what
people.
she said. She says that she's white and Puerto
All right,
Rican,
but
and that's what
listen,
she says and does
come
in
on.
there.
We know Elsky,
There ain't no
man.
way you live in the ghetto or any you go roll up in any kind of streets of
All
the
right,
ghetto
well, we
and are
know you
yelling
don't
that
live in the
fucking
ghetto.
word.
We know you don't live in the ghetto, running down the
I
block talking about
I
people
don't
pulling
live
up
in the
with sacks
ghetto.
in their
I do
booty.
not live in the ghetto.
Listen,
You're
I don't
absolutely
care if
correct.
you do live in the ghetto.
I
If you
know.
do live, if you're
Come on.
white, it doesn't.
All right, but seriously
Okay,
though,
to
It does.
that.
seriously though,
What'd you say, Marty?
seriously though, did this woman just not say that I said that shit just now?
No,
Who
I'm not
said you
sure. I
said it
can't
just
answer
now?
that.
What
Who?
woman?
Who said that? You better go pull the live and rewatch it, you deaf fuck.
Did rodeo? I'm just.
You're a liar. I
What
said
the fuck is he
Elsky.
talking about?
I
Oh my
said,
god.
Jenny, are you
She
going to
said
leave
get rid
her
talking
in the
about it.
box? She's using racial slurs. Not one
All
time did I say fucking Marty's dumbass said it.
right.
You deaf fuck.
No, she didn't say you said it, and you verified that
Oh
it
my
is a
god.
racial slur.
Jesus Christ, get you some
What
Wi-Fi.
did you say last night though?
What? Nobody can understand you with your fucking in and out of service.
Black guy's not dying in this movie.
The fuck is he? What is he saying?
What?
Oh,
Nobody
sorry. I had to
knows.
turn the Wi-Fi on. My bad.
No, shoot, I can't have that. I cannot have racist shit up in here.
Musty, why you saying that shit?
You had it last
Say
night
it
over there.
again. I'm not gonna say it
I'm
again.
not
Don't
dealing
say
with
that shit,
racist
Elsky. It
shit.
is
Is
racist,
that
bro.
better?
Why
I'm
you
not.
saying that shit?
Say it.
Ayo,
Say it. I'm not going
Elsky.
I'm not
to.
Yo,
having
Elsky.
that up
I
here.
mean, your own boy saying it.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
racist.
I
Elsky,
told you.
Elsky,
I'm listening.
are you outside right
Enough
now?
with the
Are
back
you
and forth
outside
I
right now
bullshit
was.
sitting
I
on
too.
your
was
I'm
when
stoop?
I
tired of
said it,
listening
but
to
I
it.
came back in.
Go
Are
take
you
it in a
sitting on your
different
stoop,
live
I,
then.
Elsky?
I was, but now I'm back inside.
It's
When I
fucking
said
gay
it, I
as
was
All right.
fuck.
inside.
As
I
long
hate
as
it.
you're inside, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I'm inside now. I'm safe.
Well, don't matter if you're
All right.
inside, outside, whatever.
Anyway.
Don't fucking say that shit. Don't say the R word in here. Don't
All
say
right. So don't
none of
don't
that
get on
shit.
the internet.
Not in
Don't get on
here.
the internet
Not in here.
faking pull-ups either. Don't get on the internet faking
Listen,
Shut
pull-ups
up,
either.
what the
Marty. She
fuck
can
I did
take
with a
a pull
pull
up
up
every
has
day.
nothing to do with you or anybody else,
All right.
It's not
okay?
no racial
Rodeo
shit.
mom.
That's
Don't get
Nothing.
not
on the internet
how
talking
that
about
works.
32
Okay.
cases of fucking water because that shit didn't fit in your truck either. Shut up.
What the
32
Liar.
fuck are you
cases of
What?
talking
water.
about,
I'm just here
bitch?
for
You
Marty.
were locked the
Liar.
fuck up.
I'm
The
just
whole
here
Well,
for
I
I'm
time
heard it
not
my
Marty.
last
truck
done
Sunshine, what
night.
are
was.
yet.
you
I heard it last
talking
night,
about?
sweet cheeks.
You were in
I
jail.
heard
What are you talking
nobody's
about?
even talking to you, baby girl. Calm down.
I,
Oh,
I'm
I'm
baby
talking to
talking.
Rodeo Mom.
girl.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a
Hey, yo,
fuck.
Elsky,
You
can you
were
do
in
me a
jail.
favor?
You don't know what the
Yeah.
fuck you're
Thanks, I
talking
will.
about.
Can you go in the chat and get my girlfriend, please?
Oh yeah, I'll be right
Yeah,
back. Hold on.
go
All
get his
right, thank
girlfriend.
you. Fuck,
Yeah, I
man.
really need to know what the fuck you think you're talking about. You were in jail. Everybody that
You were in
donated to
jail.
the fact
You were in jail
absolutely seen my truck when I took it to motherfucking Florida,
with
you
the hurricane
dumbass.
water. The 32 cases of
Absolutely.
hurricane water.
She absolutely brought 32
Shut the fuck.
cases
Absolutely.
of
Where'd you
water
fit the
down.
ramen noodles?
What?
You ain't have a trailer. You ain't have a
I
U-Haul.
didn't
Where the
need a
fuck did
trailer.
you
It was
fit
me
your
and
What are
my
you
fucking
husband in
talking
ramen
my
noodles?
about? You were in jail.
motherfucking
You
Listen,
can't
Shut
Rodeo
stop
up,
Mom,
talking on things
calm
you
Mama.
down,
weren't here
Nobody's
baby
for.
girl.
talking to
I
you,
love
bitch.
you.
You ain't
Calm
had a
Stop
down.
voice
talking
in
on
years.
things
Shut
that
up.
you were in jail for.
Shut up. You weren't
Okay?
even. You don't even
No,
have a voice besides
you
sassy.
were in
Shut up.
jail. Shut the fuck up.
Shut
Shut the
up,
fuck
ho.
up. No, you shut up.
Don't
Yo, the
fucking talk to
obsession.
her
You know
like
The
what?
that,
Matter of
obsession.
fact, come
Marty.
make me shut up. Make me shut
I can't. I can't. I can't
Exactly.
make you
So
shut up.
shut the fuck up.
I can't
Listen,
make
I
you
got
shut up.
my girlfriend from, I sent her,
Can't. I
right?
can't. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
of
you,
course.
She's
Elsky.
I got you.
Yo,
downplaying
Elsky.
something
Elsky.
I'm
positive
here
that
for
she
Marty,
did.
you know? I'm
Yo,
here for
Elsky,
Marty.
you really are a scumbag, but guess what? You're better than these motherfuckers because at
Listen,
least you
you
keep it
love
real.
Because
me.
his
Oh my
girlfriend
god.
has a problem
I
with
love you
it.
too.
That's why.
What?
Who's my
His
girlfriend?
girlfriend. Who's his girlfriend? It's crazy.
Who's
Who's your
my
girlfriend? You
girlfriend?
got a girlfriend?
Who's your
Yeah.
girlfriend?
Who's your
Yeah.
girlfriend?
Who's my girlfriend? You tell me, ho, because y'all been
You.
running around the internet acting like you know.
What are
She
you
don't know.
fucking
Oh,
talking
Where's
about?
J Baby?
We'll
Get her
see
on the
when she
phone.
comes in.
Get
no,
her on
I'm
the
not.
What
phone
are
like
you
you did
talking
yesterday.
about? It's the first
Yo,
time I've
listen,
mentioned
Get her
anything
on the
about a
phone like you
girlfriend
did
with you.
yesterday,
What are
listen.
you
Marty.
talking
She
about?
gets out of work. She gets out of
Marty,
work in 18
Marty, are you
minutes.
saying this stuff just because, like, you're with
What is
J
he talking
and
about?
Mark against J Baby? Or what?
Wait, I didn't understand what you just said.
I said,
Please
are
say
you
it
just
again.
saying this stuff about the water and all this shit just because you're friends with J Baby and not them now?
No,
Absolutely.
Yes.
He
listen.
was
Yo,
locked
Yes.
Jenny,
up.
The answer
Jenny,
is
hold
yes.
Jenny,
on,
Wait,
hold on,
Marty.
Jenny,
Rodeo
he
Mom.
Marty.
was
Who's
locked
them,
up
Marty?
Wait,
Who's
when
wait,
them?
I
wait,
took
wait,
the
wait,
step
wait, wait.
down
Hold
to
on,
Florida.
Rodeo Mom.
When I
Shut the
took
fuck
the
up.
step
Didn't
to
Jenny just ask
Florida,
me a
you
fucking question?
Right,
stupid drunk
Didn't
bitch,
Jenny just
right.
you
ask
were
me a
locked
fucking
the
question, you
fuck
stupid
up.
fucking bitch?
Locked
Okay,
up, bitch. Locked up.
okay.
Did you just ask me a question?
Locked
I
up.
Sure.
do.
Oh, you
All
Shut
right.
got
the
your
fuck up,
boyfriend.
Marty.
So
That's
now
your
I'm gonna tell
girlfriend,
you. Now
Corey?
I'm gonna tell you, Jenny. Now I'm gonna tell
Corey.
you, Jenny.
That's your
Now I'm gonna
girlfriend?
tell you, Jenny.
Corey, you weren't
Shut up,
No.
here.
Corey, because
You
you didn't
weren't
even see the
here, so
truck,
you
you
too
fat
cannot
bitch.
speak.
Marty, this
You
is getting
can't fucking speak on
aggressive.
something you weren't here for, Corey.
Oh my
The
God.
fuck?
Did she just not ask me?
You guys are
What was your
fucking
question
crazy.
again, Jenny? Jenny, what was your question
I
again?
said, are you just saying this stuff because obviously you are friends with J Baby and not friends with them anymore?
All right, listen.
You know how? Because half
Me.
the app, all
All
everybody
right,
just
hold on,
runs
hold
with
on.
everybody
Jenny, I want to
for
ask
the
you
hate
this
of someone
question.
else.
When I was sitting in your lives, Jenny, it
Mm-hmm.
was me, you, Marie, Sam Jam, and who just us over there chilling, right?
Right.
Did you know that I didn't fuck with Rodeo Mom or Karma then?
The only
You're a
thing I
fucking joke.
recall
Oh no.
is you were
Hold on, rodeo
talking
mom. Shut
about
the
You're a
fuck up.
joke,
Let her
Corey.
talk. Let her
that you
talk.
were
Respect
Jenny.
the host.
talking about an ex girlfriend, Karma.
No, no, I never talked about karma in your life. That's a lie.
How did I know
Well, that's
about
awkward.
Karma then?
Well, because everybody knew about karma being
I
karma, right?
didn't know about Karma.
But you didn't know she was my ex-girlfriend.
Yes.
No, you didn't.
Jenny
That's a
Stan.
Yes,
lie.
because
Jenny,
you.
Jenny Stan.
Yes,
Jenny,
because you were
stop
Jenny
talking
lying,
Stan.
about that.
Jenny.
No, no, you
Jenny, don't
did. You did.
lie.
You did.
Come
You did.
on.
You did.
Oh,
Come
oh,
on.
Come
You didn't
on.
know
Karma.
until these dumb bitches went live.
How come
Then
these bitches?
No.
Damn, Marty,
I
have
do what
some
the fuck I
respect,
want.
man.
Karma, you
Shoo,
see
shoo,
Corey's
shoo, shoo.
comment down there? I got
Allahu Akbar,
four
boom.
cases of
Jenny.
Allahu
water to
Akbar,
three
boom. Boy,
people.
that don't get to me. Shut the
Listen,
fuck
I'm
up.
only
Don't
here for
nobody
I
Marty.
care.
wasn't even going
I'm here
live.
for
I don't know
Marty.
what you're
Hmm?
talking about.
All
You
right.
Shut up.
All
absolutely were
right.
talking all
Wait.
kinds of shit
Wait.
on
Hold
me.
on. Hold on,
I'm
Kelly.
here for
Shut
Kelly,
Marty.
up,
since
you
this is the
fucking sad
Yes,
first
Terrence.
motherfucker.
conversation we
Yes,
had since
Terrence.
I wouldn't call you, right? Since this is
What
the
would you
first
like,
conversation
Terrence?
we had since I wouldn't call you, did you, EPM and Rodeo Mom, not go live and tell the world that you don't fuck with Terrence, Corey, and Anna?
Did I say that?
Did your friend say that?
Absolutely, we did.
All right. Did we
Because you
say
know
anything
why?
about what? Hold on, Rodeo
Because
Mom. Rodeo
you
Mom,
guys
there's
were
another
out there
question.
doing fuck
There's a
shit,
two-part
No, no, no,
and
no.
question.
it
You
was
That
coming
question
stupid
back
was
dummy.
on
important.
Drink
Did
a
I
face,
say that?
bitch.
Did
There's
I
a
say it?
two-faced question. This
Did
is a
I say it?
two-part question. All right.
Maddie, are
So
you here?
now, Rodeo Mom. Now this question is for you. Did we say anything about Yah before Yah went live and did that night?
I don't know what y'all is,
He's been on pause for a
Me,
minute.
but
me.
I don't know what the
Oh,
fuck
well, you know
you
why
little
you don't know? Because
weirdos
it
were
didn't
out there
happen, ho.
talking about. I
Because it
do
didn't
know
happen, ho.
that y'all, I do
It
know
didn't
that
happen, ho. It
y'all
didn't happen,
was
ho.
doing fuck shit on the internet
You
and we
went
were
Hey,
getting
both
hey,
the
yo,
played.
Hales. Yo, Hales, I got a question for you, Hales. Oh, where'd you go? Fucking bring Hales back up, you
Come
fucking
on.
racist. You racist. We need a black girl in the
You're
box.
talking about racist, but
Do
yet you
not
just
talk
literally
about fucking
sit
race
here
like that.
and allowed Elsky
Rodeo
to say
mom,
the
rodeo
porch
mom.
word
I love
two
you. Calm
times.
down, rodeo mom. I love you.
How
Hey,
can I
what's up?
Fuck
control
What's
her?
off,
up? What's up?
Elsky.
I
You
accept
you got
you.
a
How can
black
I
man.
control
What's
her?
up?
Oh,
You
Love
got
and
a
you
black
got
man.
this fucking racist
Come
over here.
on.
I'm a racist.
What the
You wait,
hell?
which one is this? Who is this? My bad. My
It's
bad,
it's
bro.
it's Colty. What's up?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I'm a
Hi,
racist.
hi,
Absolutely.
Hey,
Hale.
what's up?
This
What's up? How
fucking
am I
What's
guy.
up, my
a racist?
guy?
Yo, bro, did you take the hoodie off your pecker yet?
Yo, bro, why are you worried about my pecker when you're swinging yours around?
Because you've been talking about mine all day,
Yeah,
freak.
bro, because you oh, just like how you guys had a fucking discussion group about mine and how pretty it
No,
is.
I never had a discussion
Yes,
group
you
on
did. I
nothing
literally
of
heard
yours.
y'all. We heard you. We all heard you.
Wait, alive? Alive? Is
Yeah,
that what you
y'all
mean?
sat there and alive, and y'all sat there talking about my pretty dick.
No, it wasn't
Okay,
pretty.
all
You had
Yeah,
right,
you
you
let's
did.
had some
I'm not gonna
words
lose my
for
mind
that.
over this shit.
All
Yo,
right, yeah,
no,
please.
we're not trying to
Go talk
discuss that.
about Dicky
I'm not.
Doodle
Wait,
Hey,
Sarong.
yo,
Karma.
Hales, I got a
Yeah.
question for you.
Let's
Hales.
stay
Karma, did
on
you see
task.
Corey's little fucking joke ass comment down there that says you only
Why,
took four cases of water to three people?
why are you
Oh
worried
no, I
about
wasn't even paying
Corey's
attention
comment
to them.
down in the, why are you worried about that? Yo,
Because
Because
Hales,
y'all
again,
do nothing
if he
but
wasn't
come
fucking
off
here, he
mute,
can't
lie.
speak on it.
Hales, come
If they
off
weren't
mute
here,
real
they
quick.
can't speak on it.
Hales, because I seen your comments yesterday and they were hilarious. Hales, come off.
Which ones, babe?
The ones where you were like, yo, Shushu, please explain to people that you were in love with Marty.
Well, because
Um,
this call came up.
and
Oh
then
yeah, that's me. That's me.
I was unfertile, right?
You are. You sleep on the floor, so I
Sterile.
wouldn't
You
be.
are
You know.
sterile.
Yeah, I'm
Thank
serious. So,
God.
so can you
So
ask Shushu these questions again while I'm in the box?
yeah.
Shut the
So
fuck up, Corey.
why
You're
are you
such
in
a
love with
liar, dude.
Marty?
Shut the fuck up. Nobody's even talking to you, you fucking
Shut the
clown.
fuck up, dude.
Pussy
Stop
boy.
getting upset because you
It's
sleep
a
on the
hoodie
floor.
season. It's summertime. Take
You
the
sleep
hoodie
on the
off.
floor, and your
Take
brother
the
got
hoodie
beat up.
off. And you live in your
You
mother's
got
house
nothing
too.
to your
You
name,
live in your
bro.
mother's house too.
You got nothing to your
You live
name.
in your mama's house
Nothing at all.
too.
Nothing to your
What do you
name,
got, a
bro.
twin
Keep
size
That's
tapping.
battery?
absolutely
You live
disgusting.
in
How
your
a grown
mom's
man
house
at 40
too.
years old sleeping
And
on the
how old
floor
are
in his
you? And you
mom's
live in
house.
your mom's house
Like
and
you
you suck
sleeping
men off
on the
on
floor in
Grindr.
your
Shut
mom's
Well,
up.
house.
there
That's
Shut
isn't
up.
any right
absolutely
now.
Motherfucker.
disgusting,
These
Sucking
two
man.
are
people off in your
arguing.
mom's
And then on
house. Shut
top of
up,
that, your
bro.
brother don't even like you. Why your brother don't
I
like
don't
you?
care. I
Marty,
don't like
how old are
him.
you? How old are you?
I'm
Yeah, how old are
39.
you, Marty?
39.
39?
You
39?
40 years old? God
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah, I'm 40. I'm
That's
39.
crazy.
I'm
And you
40.
sleeping on the floor still? Like a
40
sleepover?
years
You
old without a child. That's why I
That's
called you
crazy.
no,
sterile.
I can't can't have kids. I can't have kids, Hales.
That's why I called you sterile. Does that
More like you don't have the responsibility to
Well,
have
that
one.
bitch thinks she's gonna get in the door. Fuck you,
but
Alexis.
your
Get the
but
fuck out of
your
here.
girl up above you thought she was gonna get mine because she's calling me baby daddy.
Yeah, okay, sure.
We're not talking
Who
to you,
called
ho. I'm
It
talking to
who
doesn't
him.
called
matter.
you
Listen,
baby
watch
Girl,
your
I know
daddy?
mouth
what hell
before I
just said. I
smack
don't
you
give
in the
a fuck.
mouth.
She be flipping and flopping. I don't
That's
care.
a weird
I'm not a
statement,
fifth. I'm not a
Corey.
15
Whatever
year. I'm not
happens.
a 15-year-old. You can't bully me. I'll smack you in the mouth.
You
Okay,
hear?
wait, Marty, who called you baby daddy?
Shushu
Oh Lord.
She's what?
called me baby daddy.
When did she call you
Yeah.
baby daddy?
Listen, ask Shushu that question.
Why
I
would she
mean,
call you baby daddy?
Oh,
Sue
shut
was
up,
fucking with
Marty.
Marty.
Shut up. Shut up.
Marty's
Why
a
are you bringing
kasuktak,
her?
bro. Don't believe this
Why
guy.
are
Shut
you
up.
bringing up Shushu? Marty, why are you even being a bitch about that? For real.
Because
Why
they
am I
all talk
bringing up
about it.
Shushu?
Hells was talking about it. That's
Wait,
like,
hold on. That's why I'm bringing up Shushu because it was a conversation that was had yesterday without me being around, right,
yeah.
Hales?
Right. What was your question to me?
Who gives a fuck?
Well,
Stop
what
So
bitching about it.
was
shut the
Shushu
fuck up.
there
Nobody's
You
even.
shut your
for the
fucking mouth, bro.
This is the
conversation?
thing. Yo, this is the thing.
Yeah,
When
I
you
don't care
people,
about what you
when you
got to say,
people,
bro. I don't care about what
I
you
Shut
got
don't
to
up.
care
say.
either. When I don't care
Shushu,
either. But
didn't he
when you
bring you
people,
into a live one time to have you announce to everybody that your conversation was strictly friendly?
Yep.
Nothing
it
more?
Yep.
was
But
with
that's what
Yeah.
me.
these people
I
do.
was
So,
friendly
Like
with
so
her.
what are
Hales
you
and
trying
them.
to do
That's
now?
what they do.
Kelly,
What are you trying to
Kelly, you
do?
weren't
Mercy,
around
mother's
for that.
What are you
motherfucking
Yes,
trying
it
to do
was.
now?
Come on.
But
What are
she
you
fuck.
trying
called.
to do now? That's
I
weird.
have, I have the screenshots
Of
Screenshots of what?
what?
If
of
Marty had
her.
the opportunity to move in with Shushu, I'm sure he would have jumped on it.
Ah,
To
and
be
they say
honest.
What?
homeless men fall
You're
in love fast.
crazy. You're crazy, Hales. Her daughter tried to jump out the window. You think I would want to be there? What the fuck are you
Wow. Why are
talking
you talking
about?
about a daughter for?
A fucking Sassy and them did it. What are you
That's
Wow,
so
talking?
that's
fucking weird the way you want to
crazy.
talk about kids all the time.
Fuck.
Shut the
They
Fucking
fuck
all did
weird.
up.
it. They all did it.
No,
Shut the fuck up.
I,
They all did it.
again, will shut the
That's
fuck up when you make
crazy.
me.
Nah, I can't make you there, baby girl.
Then, then give it up. I won't
You
shut
and
the
Trump,
fuck
you
up.
and Trump got the same haircut. I don't give a fuck. You
We
probably
do.
run the country
We
with
do.
him.
I
Sucking
actually,
dick,
I
Marty,
took
why
a
are
fucking
picture of
you
fucking
Trump
dick.
doing
in and
that?
asked for
Why
him.
No,
are you
because you
doing
did
that?
it, Hells. Let's
That
be
was the
real.
style
At
I was
one
looking
What
for.
happens?
point,
This is
but
what
this is about
happens.
no. I'm talking
This
about
is what
karma.
happens.
I'm not
This is what
talking about
happens.
you,
Let's
Shireen.
deal
I'm
with it.
talking about karma. I'm
What
talking
happened?
about
What happened,
karma.
Hales?
I don't understand how at one point you were in love
I'll
with
give
this
you an
woman,
answer. What happened,
and,
Hales?
and
What do you?
at one point you were in love with her. It's not my business, but I'm just saying at one point you were in love with her, and now you shit on her because she didn't let you move in when you got out of
No,
jail.
Damn.
that's not the case. Hold on, Cole. Because
Essentially.
you were nowhere around this. That's not the case. There, Hales.
Mm.
It's not the case.
Oh, who
But
kicked her?
What
again,
story are you going
I'm
to tell
not.
tonight? I'm here for it. What
I'm
story are
not
we
gonna
getting
talk
today?
about no
Yo,
fake
who dropped
relationship
her?
or friendship with you. I already said that earlier. We're not talking about. I don't give a fuck about you or whatever fake relationship you got. I don't give a fuck about that.
Yeah, talane, ya yibne hamanyuki. You're a fucking yeah, yeah, yeah,
Astaghfirullah.
yeah,
What does
yeah.
it say?
Astaghfirullah.
Trump
Shalamuta.
has more hair than you,
Shalamuta.
boy.
Shalamuta.
Yeah, that's what your brother is.
Fuck are you talking about,
Corey.
Shalamuta?
So I
That's what your
cried.
brother is.
Oh,
This guy
what
out
are you
here
going to do now,
speaking
Corey?
Arabic like he gives a fuck about his
I need you
people
to come up
or
with
Gaza.
something new,
Shut up.
Corey.
You
Shut the
don't.
fuck up. Why you always
You have to
bringing
be
up
from Gaza
Gaza?
and know Arabic, you dumbass. Palestine's not the only
Shut
people who
up,
speak Arabic.
Hales. Shut up,
Yo,
Hales.
this guy is a fucking dumbass, bro.
Your mother.
Your
Your
fucking
mother
mother
should
that
have got
doesn't
you
Your
raise
raised
you
mom.
right.
besides,
Your
buddy.
mom's
Yeah,
the
you're a
dumbass
fucking
for letting you
mother.
sleep on the fucking floor. Your mom.
I'm not sleeping on the floor though.
Yeah, you are. Yeah,
The
you
air
are.
mattress, finally? Sorry, I never got
Yeah,
around to
yeah,
sending you
yeah.
that.
No,
Actually,
Corey, we're here
Who's
because you
tears?
thought
I
that
actually
you were
did.
going to be
Corey
in
bought it.
charge of some shit.
Corey
You
bought it.
thought you ran some shit, Corey, and you'll
Mm-hmm.
never be in fucking charge of me.
This
That's why
is
we're here.
why we are here because of you
Terrence, it's
kids.
okay, Terrence.
All right, Luis.
But if
Yeah,
that's
that's
the
cool,
story you want to
Terrence.
continue to tell,
The
Corey,
fuck?
tell
I
it.
know your name too, stupid.
Yeah, I know your whole name though.
All right,
I
I
don't
don't
have
give
to
a
prove
fuck.
shit, Corey.
My name is
I
Terrence
don't have to prove a
Michael
fucking thing.
Miles, buddy. You
Yeah,
think that?
yeah,
How many times was he
Yeah,
asked to stop with the
leave
shit,
Lewis and
Karma?
Donna alone.
Do you really think
yeah.
Yeah,
that
Leave
scares
Donna.
me,
I don't have to
Luis?
prove a fucking thing.
Luis, you think that really scares
Listen,
me?
Terrence. I know
I'm
your
not a
parents had a real
demon.
good
I'm not a
marriage,
demon that
and
you can
then
have power
what
over because
demon,
you
bro?
have my
What
name,
demon, bro? You could
stupid.
never be a demon. You're not be strong enough, bro. You're like a fart. You're like a fucking fart, my dude.
I know, and you look like Earthworm Jim in
Yeah,
there.
and you know what you look like? You look like fucking Christopher Walken and Chris Reed's had a
Listen, first
dumbass
of all,
baby.
buddy, let's turn our cameras on right now. Can you
Guys,
turn
Yeah,
yours
yeah.
on?
We'll turn cameras on after you get a house. You get a house and you get a bed. You get a woman to love
Oh,
you. That's what we'll
there's
do
a
that.
house right here.
Yeah, a house that you don't own.
You don't got a house you own. You live with
How
your
do you
mother
know?
too,
How do you
stupid.
know? How do you
You
know?
You
don't
live
know
with your
shit
mother.
about
You don't
him.
know shit about me,
Listen,
bro.
wait, hold on, Hales, calm down, because I've been on his Instagram, I've been on his
Because
Twitch.
You
I
sassy.
know
can't be
this
on
guy
my
lives with his
Instagram. You
mother.
can't be
Okay,
on my
I
Corey.
know he
Instagram because
lives
my
with his
Instagram, my
mother, and he
Instagram is
hold
streams
up,
private.
out at
Karma.
the
You're
room.
talking to
What are
Sassy?
you talking about? He streams
But
out
a
at
You
the
little
room.
haven't
sassy
been
knows.
on my
Streams out.
Instagram. I
Hales, you want to let
guarantee you
Huh?
haven't
sassy
been
know
on
that
my
I'm talking
Instagram.
to her?
All right, Colty.
If I see her, I'll let her
All right,
know.
Colt. Seriously, Colt. So
What's
how
up?
do I know about the girl that said, "Are you going to choose me or your game?" And you said my game. How do I know that, Colt?
What? There is no what girl?
How do I know about that, Colt?
What girl, bro? What are you talking about?
I know that you are little fruity, right? I know
You
you're a little
don't
fruity, but the
know
girl
nothing
asked you
because
that, and you
there
made a
was no
whole
game and
fucking
no
video
girl to
about it.
pick from,
Sassy.
bro. I was
I know you're
engaged.
Karma
fruity.
found her
I
voice
was
because you're
engaged, bro. What
talking
are you
to her.
talking about, bro? There was never no issue with that.
Yo, stop trying to suck on Sassy. She don't like you either,
I
I'm
don't have
glad.
to suck
I'm
on
glad it was
nothing, bro.
given
You're
back to me.
pathetic. You're pathetic, bro.
I'm glad
You
she gave
literally
it
live
back.
at home with your mom on the floor. You're trying to project onto me, bro.
I feel like I'm
Yeah,
watching a
and
tennis
and
match.
half the bitches in these boxes wanted me to be in their bed. Shut up.
What?
Wait,
Whoa!
what? Get
Whoa!
the fuck out of
Bitches in this
here.
box.
What you talking
You
about?
better
I mean,
back that
What is you
comment up
talking
real
about?
Shoo,
quick.
listen, we
wow,
don't get
that's
along,
fucking
but you know that's
wild.
a fucking lie.
You better
No,
I
Shoo
do
Shoo.
like
back
bitches
that.
You're
though,
a dummy.
Marty.
But if
Come
people
on,
like,
remember, Shoo Shoo
want to go
definitely
spread
did.
rumors and shit, it's dumb.
I think
Shoo Shoo
maybe
definitely
one
did.
person
Oh,
did,
Shushu
not
definitely did, Marty. Shushu
And
definitely
then
did.
Jenny, look, Shoo Shoo did.
Shushu did
Karma
not.
did. And Jenny made a video talking about, I don't want your man.
It was
Oh
a
my
Shut the
god,
joke.
fuck
bro.
up, Marty. Shut
It
Yo,
up.
was
Marty,
a
you
You
joke.
definitely,
really
Why are
think
you
these
The video
women?
is still
kidding? Are you
posted. The
yo,
video is still
serious?
posted.
yo, Marty, you definitely
A
need
little
Kobe to
Peter
uplift you right
peck
now,
your
bro. You
fucking
losing it.
heart
Nah,
over
bro.
that, baby.
Oh, what does
That
that
you
Stop
definitely
for
made a
fucking
video.
real.
You definitely
can
made
read?
Get
a
I
out of
video
said.
here.
lying.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Marty, what
It
it
So
was
comes
a
down to
joke.
is you're bitter that none of these women actually took you in under their wing
no,
in their house.
actually, I'm not. Yo, I seriously am
Nah.
You're
not.
still.
I am so glad. I'm
I
so
cannot
glad
believe
that
you
I
even
didn't end up with the
remember that
homeless lady. Yo,
joke.
listen, the
Who's
lady that looks
Oh
homeless?
my
homeless, the lady that looks
god.
homeless, and her car is dirty.
You're
Exactly,
homeless,
Just
my
Mr.
took
boy.
my
What are you
home.
talking
You're the
about?
I
homeless
know.
What are you talking
one.
Blew
about?
the
You're
half
I
of
literally
it.
cannot believe
homeless,
you
my
even
boy.
thought I. Oh my
Blew
Marty,
the half of the
god.
Marty,
seven.
can
Rodeo, he
you,
just took my
Oh,
home.
Marty,
The
can
fuck?
you come up with stuff that you know instead of lies that fucking Corey is telling you?
All right. So this is
Can you
not a
come up
lie.
with
They
your
took my
own?
fucking
All
hair.
right,
Now they took my house.
all right. So this is not a lie. The rodeo mom. You want me to come up with something that's not a lie?
yeah. Go ahead.
Absolutely, come up with your own shit. Don't come up with shit Corey's
Right.
lying ass has told you.
All right.
And
So this
quit
ain't. This
staying.
has
Oh
nothing to
my
do with
god.
Corey. It has nothing to do with Corey. I haven't even really said Corey's name. That's y'all talking to him. I'm
Shut
not
up.
paying
That's
for
your little
McDonald's.
girlfriend. That's your
Yeah, that's your
girlfriend. You said,
girlfriend,
I'm
oh,
bro.
not
I'm
You
going to
paying
go
you
no
get
you
my
like to
girlfriend.
lick
My
his zombie,
girlfriend.
bro.
Go get my girlfriend. That was
Corey,
your
make
girlfriend?
some room on the floor for Marty to come.
That
Make
was your
some room
girlfriend,
on the
Marty?
floor.
Nah, I'd rather live at my mom's house. I don't
That's
like
black people
trailers.
running.
I don't like trailers. I'd rather live at my mom's house.
Bro, say
But
you
Who the
like
fuck
zombie.
moved in?
yo,
You like
I
zombie
wasn't
sandwiches,
yo,
sure.
bro?
Karma. Yo, Karma.
Karma
Now
lives
you're
His
in a
shitting
ass
on
lives
your
in
trailer.
a
best friend
trailer.
No,
Corey. Yo, he's
hold
shitting on his
on. Look,
best friend Corey living in a
hold
trailer.
on. She's
Wild.
got her own voice. She's got
I
her
was gonna
own
say, there's
voice.
no
Yo,
live with a trailer.
Karma, Kelly.
What?
All right. So I got a question for you. Before you met Anna, did she or did she
Okay.
not ask you to send her?
Oh,
That's a lie. All right. The day that
no,
you
she did
walked up to
not.
her car,
What are
look,
you
Why
talking
would a
about?
girl message another
hold
Here he
girl and
goes
says
making
send
up
me
stories
pictures with
again.
you
The
both
Again,
wonderful
laying
world of
Marty,
Marty.
What are
again.
you
Stop
talking
The
about?
it.
wonderful
You
world of
don't
No,
know.
no, I'm
I'm
Marty.
here
here for
for it.
everybody
Tell me the
else.
story.
I'm trying to
Tell
have
me
a
the story.
conversation with her, and
Let's
then I
go.
got
Then
fucking
use things you know, not
Eeny,
some
Miny,
other
Mo
lies
over
somebody
he's speaking
talking.
for his girlfriend.
Yes,
Why
I am
don't your
speaking
So
for
girlfriend
my
tell
get
me.
in
girlfriend.
here?
So
Why
tell me.
doesn't J Baby get in here? Not
I
on
don't
the
know.
Here,
phone.
I don't
do
know
this,
Get
Marty.
in the
You
why
don't get no
box.
this J
fucking
Baby
box
be
until you
my
get J
girlfriend.
Baby here. How about that? Get that bitch
Why
over
are
here
y'all
since
so
you want to
pressed
ask
about
her
J
fucking all
Baby?
these questions. Have a
Yeah,
good
Why
girl go
are
at
y'all
her.
so
Don't
pressed
come over
about
here
J
trying to go
Baby?
at Karma.
exactly.
Get the
Tell her
fuck out of
scared
here.
No,
ass to
go
get
ahead.
over
Finish
here.
telling
Don't
your
First
have
of all,
story.
you
fucking J
So,
Baby
fucking
come at me
idiot.
okay,
with
so
questions.
she
I
asked me
came
for
in here
pictures
talking
before.
to Rodeo Mom. I came in here talking to Rodeo Mom, not
So she
fucking
asked me for
Kelly.
pictures before. Finish your story.
All right, so she asked you for pictures because she needed to know the person she was meeting, right? Not in any disrespectful way. She just wanted to make sure,
No.
like, the person that was pulling up was what it was. When you knocked on her window, did you or did you not walk up to her car and knock on her window?
I didn't knock on her window.
All right. Well, when you knocked
What are
on
you
her window, she thought a homeless person was asking her for change.
Oh my
And
god,
then
that's you're
on
just
your
I
coming
didn't
off
drive,
knock
your
on her
hold on, hold
window.
on,
chatty
hold on,
So
hold
what was
on,
the
hold
point of
on.
this?
Then on your drive,
Corey, I
then
don't
on
give a
your
fuck.
drive,
Who cares? Next.
we're not talking to you, shoot.
I'm answering the
So
fucking
okay.
comments. Shut the
I'm
fuck up.
So I
talking.
You know,
didn't
get
knock on her
JBB
window.
over
What was
here
the point
so
of
she can
that?
ask her own fucking
All right. So
questions, you
now the
dumbass.
point is, on your drive,
Because you're 0
did
for
you or
2
did
now.
you not sit on a snap
Fucking
call? Did
pussy,
you or did you
bitch.
not sit on a snap call? Because this is going to lead into Rodeo Mom 2. Did you or
Okay,
did
come
you
on.
not sit on a snap call your whole drive?
Yeah, through her phone. Through Anna's phone.
All right. And then
Anna had
when
her
y'all
phone
were in
hooked
the
up
restaurant
through
in
her car.
Corey's fat, long t-shirt wearing ass, right? Corey's fat, long
I was
t-shirt wearing
listen,
ass.
yes,
Can we
yes.
get a
Listen, I
picture
don't
Hold
know
of
on,
what you
baby
guys
Kobe
are
girl.
so
trying
he
to
can
do.
stop calling
I
people
don't know
fat?
what you guys are trying to
Shut
do
up,
right
Cole.
now
Nobody's
because
talking
I
to you.
absolutely have said
You
from
are
day one
non-existent.
Shh. Hey,
it was a
quiet down, young
lie.
man.
It
Talk
was a
All right,
respect
everybody,
lie.
respect your
shut up.
elders.
It was a lie,
Shut the fuck up.
Terrence.
All right.
It was a lie. We were
Before I
not in
fuck
a
your mama.
snap call. I was
Whose mom are
watching
you gonna fuck?
Sassy's live.
I'm gonna fuck
Who?
I was
Marty's
watching the
mom.
live at dinner.
My
Who
mom would
who's
need
gonna
you to
do
be
something about it?
circumcised, buddy.
Like
Has
you
no
guys have big
standard.
feelings
Shut the
on
fuck
this.
up.
Who's going to do something about it?
All
I'll
right.
give you another brother.
So listen, Kelly.
Terrence.
Um,
Who's going to do
yes,
something
that's
about it?
my name. That's my name, Kelly. Where's Dennis anyway? But
Who's
anyway,
Dennis?
you know
So
who Dennis
jealous
is.
and
That's what I'm
bitter,
saying.
dude.
He keeps making shit up,
Yo,
He's
bro.
I
This
know
so
it
whole thing
seems
is
like
full
fucking
of
that.
fairy
I know it
jealous.
seems
tales.
like that. I know it seems like
I
that
don't
to
even
you,
talk
Hales.
to Karma. A blind man can see how fucking jealous and bitter you are. It's wild. Get over
Yeah.
it. Move
All right.
on.
Anyways,
Get a
hurry up with
job.
not your story. This
Yeah,
Anyway,
is
finish up your
Corey and
fairy
J
tale,
Baby's
bro.
story
Who's
through you.
Dennis?
So hurry up with it so we can answer your little
He's
fucking
0 for 2.
pathetic ass
So come
questions.
on.
Really,
Let's
he's
keep
0
it
for 3.
going. Oh, yeah, because I don't know who Dennis is.
I choose the game over your mom, Marty.
Well, no, okay, 0 for 4. We don't know who Dennis is. We were not in a snap call at the fucking table at dinner. We were watching Sassy's live
I didn't
because
say.
we
Wait.
didn't want
Where
to
did I
deal
say
with
you
all
were in
them
a snap
fucking
call at
people.
table? Yo, listen. I
You
didn't say
did.
that you were at the snap call at the fucking restaurant. You dummy.
You
I said it
did
was gonna lead.
too.
I said it was gonna lead to there, dummy.
You just asked the question,
I
you
said a
fucking
car ride. I
Momo.
said a car ride. What did you just call me?
A
A
Bobo.
Momo.
Listen, I said in the car ride. Were you in the car ride with her and J Baby? Did that end up in?
You
Okay,
said at the
but I
dinner
answered that.
table
So
with
listen.
Corey's
All right.
long
So what is
t-shirt
she
wearing
talking about there,
ass.
Kelly? What is she talking
So
about? Because I
I
wasn't talking
answered
about that.
you. No. Stop. I
No,
answered you.
no.
I
Stop.
said, yes, we were in the snap call the whole car ride
All
through her
right.
phone.
All right.
Now, where were you going with
were.
that? Where were
You
you
were.
going with
All
that?
right. You were. Anyway.
It was on her phone.
All
What
right.
do you mean I
Cool.
was?
Cool.
Her
That's fine.
phone
That's fine.
was connected to her speakers in her car in the snap call. So what was the point of asking that question?
Oh man, I had this whole story for you, but guess what,
I know
Kelly?
it's real. It's fucked up. It's fucked up.
You
I know.
really are non-existent.
You don't
got
have
it
a story no
wrong,
more, right?
and
Because you
it's
made it up,
okay.
right?
Shut the fuck up,
No,
buddy.
no, 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 no,
Like
no, no.
one
You made it up.
question.
You made it up. It's okay.
Calm down,
one
You
Smack
okay?
Mouth.
You
question.
made it up. You made it up.
I have
Helicopter
one
baby dick.
question.
Helicopter,
question.
baby, bitch.
Marty,
Yo, add
did
me on
you
Snap.
just
I'll show you a helicopter, bitch.
did you
But you
just
would
really
like it.
try to
You
like
would want to
pull
add me
off
on
that no
Snap to show
one
me your
knows
dick?
what
That's
You
karma
would
crazy.
like it.
actually
You would
looks
like
like?
it, there, baby girl.
Yes,
Yes,
he
that's
did.
what he's doing.
Is that what he tried to pull off?
Yes.
Yes,
Because I know what
because
karma
people
looks
that
Oh, we
like
weren't
for
got May
around
May in
here
here. We
years.
got May May
don't
in
know,
here who
right?
sexualizes her own kids.
Wow.
No kids.
What a
You know
piece
what?
of
We're not
shit.
talking
Talking
about
about
Fuck,
kids.
y'all can boot
kids,
me all you want.
God.
That's
I
what
don't
he
give a
wants.
fuck about
He
none of
wants
that
to get
shit.
booted so he doesn't have to explain himself. That's why he's talking like this.
Okay,
No, he's
just
just trying to get me to go at him, so y'all boot me.
which is
No,
I
I don't
think
want.
Oh,
it's
I,
like
okay.
yo,
the
So
yo, man,
weird
man,
listen,
man, man,
deflection,
man,
you had a
man.
right?
question for
Listen, they're
me,
gonna boot me
Terrence. Now
long
it's my
before they
turn.
boot you, dum dum.
Are you ready? It's my turn to ask you a question now.
All right. So ask me the question.
Okay,
I'll
so
answer.
you and Corey continue to go live and say how Brad sits and calls while jerking it. How do you know that?
Because he's
Um,
there.
How do you two know
this
that?
this definitely happened. This definitely happened
How do you know that?
during. Hold on. You want me to answer it, or are you gonna just keep talking?
Yeah, but I don't
Because
want it
it's
to be like
definitely.
this long drawn out, like fucking
Shut the
circle
fuck
jerk.
up, you stupid
Answer it.
bitch. It happened
No, I
during
told
the
you I'll
FOM
shut the
call.
fuck up when you make me.
All right, again, you ask questions, but you keep talking, sassy junior.
So answer.
I said it happened during a FOM call, and he did it. He
And you watched it?
absolutely did it. He
You watched it?
absolutely did it.
Is that what you're
There's
telling me?
been he has admitted it. Shut up.
No, no, I'm asking a question. Is that
Were
what you're
you
telling me? You
FOM?
watched it?
Were you ever in FOM? Or were
No.
you a silly girl?
I answered your question. I'm
I
asking
asked
you
you
a
a question.
question.
Now
It's a
you
very
answer
clear
my
question. Why
motherfucking
won't you
question.
answer?
I
I
asked, I
fucking
answered
answered.
yours. I
She
answered
did. You
yours.
said, were you
Were
FOM? She
you?
said no.
And I said, were you a silly girl?
You know that answer. Yes. Now
All
answer
right,
my
so then, bitch,
question. Did you
answer the
watch
fucking
him?
question. No, I absolutely didn't watch him, but
Then how do you
he
know what
definitely
happened?
admitted it. What are you talking
How do
about?
you know
He
what happened?
definitely admitted it. He definitely admitted it.
Oh, okay.
Like he was on them calls late night. They had they sleep.
Okay.
Listen.
Okay.
Like they had they sleep, motherfucking. You know that Brad, Donna, Steve-O, the whoever else it was in them calls, they had their little sleep fucking chat that they would go into. You remember that?
How does she know she wasn't FOM?
Nobody's scared of you,
Shut up,
Corey.
rodeo mom. Nobody's talking to you. I'm talking to this dumb bitch.
You don't even
No
have his
one
Hey.
fucking
cares
I
about
don't
his
address,
know.
Corey.
address.
Who's the dumb bitch he's talking to?
You.
Kelly Torres.
Who
And you're a
is the
worthless
dumb
Hey.
bitch
piece of
he's talking
shit.
to?
Shut
So
the
I would
fuck
rather
up,
talk to a
Belinda.
dumb bitch
Where's
Shut up,
Anna
than a
Belinda.
Martinez?
worthless piece of
You
shit.
sat with racists while
Where's
they
Anna
called people
Martinez?
the N word.
And you
You
literally
got a
just sat
black
in a box with
husband,
Elsky
baby
while she
shark.
said
Shut up.
racist words
Shut
twice and never
up.
corrected her.
I don't give a fuck what
You
is
better?
disrespectful.
Your fucking breath is disrespectful, bitch.
Your mother should have swallowed you,
Yeah,
I
Belinda.
wish
so
she
does
would
yours.
have.
Your mother should have
Yeah,
did
she
that to you
probably
too.
should have. I
I
honestly
Alright,
wish
come
she
think
would
on.
You and
have.
your
would
brother.
have. I probably would have had a better life
But
as
your
a kid.
mom should boot your ass to the street because you ain't no man.
Should have
Hey,
You're a
turned into a
Jenny.
bitch.
Lunchable.
You're a little child.
Still lunchable. Oh,
Hey, Jenny.
bitch.
Yeah.
My name's Kelly Torres.
Everybody knows what your
Hi.
name is. I'm just saying your
Well,
name.
you
I'm
just
not
wanted
saying
to
it like
announce
it's.
it, so
I'm
I
not
just
Wait,
wanted to
aren't
make
you
sure
from
they
doxing you.
heard you.
Galveston?
I'm not doxing
No.
you.
Galveston, Texas,
That's Jack. Don't be doing
I'm not
this shit.
doxing you.
Canada.
Your
You
name is
just did,
fucking Kelly
Terrence.
Torres. Mac already did it, right?
Okay, well,
I'm not
like
Yeah,
doxing
where's
you.
Anna
everybody
It
I
still
said,
Martinez?
had
counts.
to.
It still
10
counts
more
as a dox.
people.
It's
Where's
not
Anna
a
Martinez,
dox.
It
though?
It
still
still
counts
counts
as
as
a
a
dox because
dox.
there's
It
people
still
in here that
does.
doesn't know her
Exactly.
name.
If nobody's privy to
Doxing.
the if
Yeah,
nobody's privy to the information,
Nope,
it's
that's
still a
not how that
dox.
works.
Yes,
That's
it
not how
okay,
that
is.
do
works.
Look up
not
Can one
how
of
it
dox.
y'all?
works.
Can one of y'all?
That's what
Can you? One of
bullshit.
y'all learn him? Can one of y'all learn him?
Man, shut the
Doxing is
fuck up, bro. It doesn't.
I'm
information
not
It,
is
it's
learning
it's
anybody.
it, exactly.
private.
If nobody
Tell
knows
me
the
when y'all are
information,
done
it's
with him.
private to us
Actually,
because we didn't know
Marty,
what you're
you
doing.
want me to learn you
It's
right
private
now?
to us.
You want me to
Please
learn you
do.
right now?
Please do. Please
You want me
do.
to
Do
learn
it.
you right
Do it,
now?
man. Do it, man, man.
It's actually doesn't. It's actually not called doxing. It's called internet impersonation. It's criminal
Oh,
internet
so
impersonation. It's not
who's
doxing.
impersonating anybody, man? Man, you
And
know what
if you are
impersonation means.
using someone's name in any form whatsoever
Matter
that
of
they
fact,
have
yo,
not given
Karma,
Elsky,
you
I'm
Elsky,
mad
permission
at
to
you.
use
So
it
whenever
is
you're
that
in,
done with
dude
this,
still
that's
in
what
your
it falls
DMs?
under.
Fuck
you
that,
gotta
Elsky.
go ahead
Is
and
that dude still in your
cut it
DMs,
whenever you're
Elsky?
done.
Because I don't
I'm
know what she's talking about. This
just letting you
impersonation
know
shit. Because nobody's
because there's no such
impersonating
thing as a
karma.
doxing law. It doesn't. There's no such thing. If you can go to the law
Nobody's
books and
impersonating
look it up,
karma. Because
there's
who
I
no.
would want
You
to
will
know.
do
never
that on the
see a
internet?
law that says doxing.
Who the fuck would want to impersonate
My rule,
karma?
do
I
not
know
fucking
the
say
fucking homeless
somebody's
dude
name
living in
in
his
my fucking
mom's
life.
fucking house
Do
is
not
not
act like an
acting like
absolute
I'm
idiot.
shit. I know that's not happening.
What, impersonating you?
You
Yes,
Nobody
tried
will
just
to
like
watch
you
talk
every
to
using
me
baby
single
like
daddy
life.
I'm
photo on your
Your
shit
life
profile.
must.
when
That's
you are
that's
living in your
What did
impersonation.
you
mommy's
say?
house.
What did you say?
Fuck all the
What
way
did you
off.
say? Your life must be so easy because you're beautiful. Guess what? You should have just did it like fucking Grinch's husband because your life must be
Who's
fucking
he
hard.
talking to?
I don't
You
know.
bitch.
Who
Yeah,
is he
who are you
talking
talking
to?
At this
to?
point, I think he's like in a slumber of alcohol
I'm
and
just, I
substances.
What are
really
you
am now
what are
wondering
you
who
even
he's
talking
talking
about? I've
to.
never
No,
said
you know
that.
what? You know
What
what?
are you
I want y'all.
talking
I want
about?
y'all to continue your conversation. Continue
We
it,
will. Can you leave so we can continue it?
bitch. Shut up. You can continue with
You're
What
always
the
telling
fuck?
somebody to shut the fuck
Sassy,
up. Why
what the
don't you
fuck
shut
did
the
you just
fuck up,
Hey,
say?
bitch?
Marty, do me a favor. Do you know what 4 times 3 is?
Yes, ma'am.
What
What
is
is
it?
it?
Then what is it?
12.
Okay, what is 12 times 3, Marty?
Um, you called the cops. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's what I was. You can't do math beyond. You dumb as fuck, boy.
Okay, let me make it
Listen.
easier for you.
Yo, wait,
You
hold on. You got a teacher in here. Yo, Blackball Betty, can you teach me what 12 times 3 is, please?
It's 36, Marty.
Shut the fuck up.
Dumbass boy.
third
Can't even
grade
learn
for you,
yourself
Marty.
What
some.
Ask
was
Sassy. Ask
what was the
Sassy.
point
She
of
was in.
that?
Wait, she was in
Listen,
the
I'm gonna
live
break it down
earlier.
for
She
him.
was in the live
Um,
earlier, and these
That
people
made
were
him feel
saying
tough?
that I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about, and I went.
Because you
I
don't.
said the number.
Because you don't know anything you're saying.
Marty, I'm
Because
gonna break it
everything that
down for
comes
you
out of your mouth
easier.
is a lie.
Yes, it is.
10
It
plus 8,
is.
Marty.
What do
It
you
is.
mean?
Marty,
This
what's
is
10 plus
pathetic,
8?
man.
What is 10 plus 8?
Yeah, uh-huh.
It's
The
probably
age of
baby
consent.
sharks.
It's what?
Probably baby sharks.
No, for real though, Marty. What is 10 plus 8?
Baby sharks.
10 plus 8, Marty.
Baby shark.
Come on, Marty. Come on, you can do it, boy.
10 plus 8, Marty. Let's go.
It's 12.
Okay, well, we all know you didn't pass the second grade, but what is 10 plus 8?
Come on.
I just fucking told you. I
Come on,
gave you
Marty.
the honest answer. It's 12.
Okay, well, you're ignorant as fuck. And add 14 to 10 plus 8, 18.
23.
Add
23.
14, add
Now we're at
14,
23.
add
So we're at
14,
23 now. We're at
add
23 now.
14.
We're at
18
23
plus
now.
14, Marty. 18 plus
23.
14.
23.
18 plus 14, Marty.
23.
This
Belinda,
son of a
how
bitch.
many
32,
fucking
Marty.
how
32.
many bottles of water did you deliver down south for the hurricane
I
water?
just gave it to you. 10 went to Kale's house. 10 cases of water went to Kale's house. 8 cases of water went to
Rodeo,
J
we're done
Baby's
with
house.
this. We're
And
done with
14
this.
Where were you, Marty, during this
Karma's
time?
house.
I was in
We're done with
your
this.
brother or
Rodeo,
He
your
come
was in
on.
son
jail
Joe's
He
house.
has
Why
he
was he
has
in jail? Does anybody know why he was in jail?
for
Yes.
being dumb.
Did you assault a kid that was not of age?
Yeah,
Wait,
multiple
wait.
times.
Who said yeah? Who said yeah?
Me.
So I assaulted a kid and went to jail, right?
Hmm.
Go
But
ahead. Go ahead, Miss Dorky. Go ahead, Miss
Rodeo Mom sent
Dorky. You
me
want to do it?
honey bun money
I
while I
did.
was
I don't
in
know
there
what you're
That
for.
doesn't
doing.
that
I
doesn't
don't
change
know
the
what
fact
the
that
fuck
you
Miss
you're
assaulted a
Dorky, do
kid.
it. Do it,
Hey,
Wait,
Miss
hold
Karma.
on,
Dorky.
hold on, hold on,
Terrence,
Cole,
Terrence,
hold on, Cole.
Terrence, stop it.
Miss
It was
Wait,
no
Dorky.
secret. The
Karma.
wait.
fuck are you doing?
Karma. Do you
They
want to
know.
tell? Do you want to tell this fat fuck that wasn't there in the chat?
He
This
left.
fat bastard that walks around on chicken legs, right? With that big ass body looking like a fucking upside down potato with two picks for legs. What J Baby's car looked like going back to your guys' side of Florida,
Yeah.
full of
You know what?
motherfucking water
Well, you drop Marty. I'm gonna drop.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop.
and food.
Okay, so drop. The fuck?
You want to tell them?
Well,
What a fucking kiss ass.
Marty,
Oh my
unlike
god.
you and Corey, I'm
Yeah,
not a
but listen,
scammer,
Rodeo.
bitch.
Rodeo.
I'm not a
We're
scammer.
we're not addressing that shit anymore.
Yeah,
I
because you know what?
know.
He was in
I know
jail.
exactly what the fuck we drove back with. I know. So she can sit over there and lie. They can come back here and
Yes,
try to
He's
yes,
fight their
lying
fight.
Corey,
because for the
you
hate of
fat
you
fuck.
guys.
I see
Wait,
how I
wait.
walk every day. You can take my knees, you fat bitch. You can never use the lupus riddled motherfuckers that they are. Okay? You could never use them. Find you something new and somebody new to try to harass because you never will address a motherfucking man, you fat bitch. You will never. But my husband said you can either call him on the phone or we can pull up and you can have a conversation with him. Means when you seen him in person, pussy boy, you didn't say not but 5 words to a real man. You know what I'm saying? No, you address bitches. You will never address a real man. You address men that are intimidated by you
Is Corey the
We
one
because
that
you
decide
boils
think
what?
you
peanuts?
run
What
something.
Yeah,
what are
Boiled
we
peanut
deciding,
boy.
Corey? What threat are you making? What are we deciding?
he
Is that
boils
the
peanuts.
he thinks
Because I'm
90K is
here
a lot
for
of
it.
money and he has the bag on him all the time?
Yeah,
I
he's
have a
got the money
Oh,
bag.
question.
okay, okay. Corey, you suck, bro.
Rodeo
Either
mom.
okay, either
Yeah,
way, y'all decide. Decide what, Corey.
I don't need to decide, homeboy. You need to decide.
For
You
a
need to
Leave
dollar
what
a
to your
decide.
ever
day,
loving mind if you think I'm afraid of you.
y'all, for a dollar a day, you two can help contribute to the homeless men
In
in the
the
streets of
arms
New York.
Listen,
I'd
I'm
rather send
new
$1 a
here.
day to Afghanistan
I'm
than any
new
of them
here,
motherfuckers.
and I guess new to this argument. Are
Corey, I
we
don't give
really
a
arguing
rat's.
over water?
Over
Yes,
what money?
listen.
What
Yes,
pressed over
yes.
what? Bro,
Listen.
Stop.
you're
This is
broke.
the thing. This is the thing. Let
Corey
me explain.
demanded to know
Okay, please,
exactly
So
how
please,
much
someone
money
explain.
let
and
me
who
explain it to
helped
you.
Thank you.
Last
with
year
donations for us.
in October, they were hit by back-to-back hurricanes in Florida. My friends and some other people down there couldn't get supplies. So me and I'll tell you, me, Casey, um, Angry Farmer, Brian, Mandy, they sent me some money on the Cash App. I took money out my own pocket, obviously. Got water, got hurricane food. If you live where hurricanes are, you know exactly what kind of food it is that is easy to be able to heat up, or you can eat it out of a can, whatever the case is, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Loaded my truck up, 32 cases of motherfucking water. I know that's hard for Corey to believe that somebody little like me can actually do something, right? Instead of having a hand out, I
Oh, I
always
see
like to
what's
give a hand
happening.
up,
Motherfucker's living off
right?
of settlement money thinking he's
Um,
rich.
and I took it down to Florida. I know with a hurricane that at least up here, they say at least 2 to 3 cases of water per person to last a couple weeks, right? To give them time to get the power and the water and everything back on. I took down 3 cases of water per person. Um, I took down a little bit extra because Karma did say that her brother knew some people that didn't have nothing and no access to nothing, no money. Okay. I took it down there. I met them at Kel's house. Corey, shut your motherfucking bitch ass, lying, dirtbag
Hey,
ass
hey,
mouth up,
hey,
bitch. You
Belinda,
never motherfucking helped a damn
Belinda,
dime for
ignore
your
him.
so-called friends, whore.
Belinda, ignore him. Ignore him. Keep
So me
going.
and my
Keep
husband
going.
left my house at 11 o'clock at night and drove straight down to Kels's to deliver this stuff. Karma and J Baby come over to Kels's house. I told them I would take it over to their side, but they told them there was no gas over there, whatever, they would just come over to Kels's side. Cool. I got Kels's stuff for her family out the truck. I bought all 3 families the same exact thing, so there was no arguments. I said, if you don't want it, do whatever you want with it. Give it to someone that could use it, whatever the case is. Okay? Got Kels's out the truck. When J Baby and Karma got there, we immediately started transferring the stuff from my truck to J Baby's car. Well, her husband's car. Loaded that all up. And I was done with it then, right? Hands clean. I showed the people that donated the fucking receipts and showed them everything I loaded in my damn truck. Now this fat fuck, right? This fat fuck down here. Now this was back in October. There was never a question. until now. Whether it was, and he didn't even donate, so I ain't got to answer to his fat fucking ass. J Baby
Right.
didn't want the ramen noodles, so Karma took the ramen noodles because she's got teenage kids. You know, teenagers, when they're hungry, they'll eat any motherfucking thing. So she took them. And what Karma didn't use, or what she wouldn't use, she gave to her brother. Her brother took it to other families. What's the problem? What's the problem? Corey, what's the problem?
What are you gonna do when you run out of settlement money?
My
So I
husband
see what's
donated
happening
water?
here, Rodeo.
Cool. Do what?
Corey's upset
Okay.
because you didn't take stuff to him.
Okay.
I never
Next.
will.
Okay. Next. Right. Exactly. Next. So he said something about Pepsi. Did you get donations from Pepsi?
I got hurricane water from Pepsi, absolutely. And it went down
Okay.
there. Hurricane
Okay.
water, when they
Corey.
make hurricane
Corey.
water,
Watch
let me,
this. Hold on, Belinda. Corey, you want to know what? I went to the hurricane relief place 3 times a day during Harvey to get the same fucking water. Do you want me to answer to you for that too? You want to know what I did with it? It wasn't for me. Do you think I drank all that water? No. I went and gave it to other people that couldn't make it down to the shelter to get the water. Do I need to show you
So
receipts for that?
All
I
right,
have
you know what
Serenity.
makes
questions.
this whole
Serenity
thing
wants
really
to
awkward,
talk.
you guys? Oh, sorry.
I just
Sorry.
I just wanted to ask Rodeo Mom something. So one of the persons that you took supplies to was J Baby.
yes.
And she's gonna sit out there
What?
and lie. Well, let's see.
I'm
So,
so confused. So why is she
Don't
talking
cry.
shit about it now?
Peanut,
well,
bitch.
listen.
You fucking crybaby whore.
Okay,
Swear.
Elsky,
Shut
you're
up,
not gonna come
Elsky.
up here
Shut up,
come
Elsky.
on now. They're
I'm
talking
super
about something that's
confused
important.
because I guess during all these weird ass fucking stories she's now spinning to Terrence and Corey, she failed to realize that
Corky.
Kel's house is covered in cameras. It's fucking awkward.
Yeah, I don't
That we would
understand.
be, we're gonna be able to count the cases, and only one person's lying here. No,
I
I guess
know the
three now.
shit that people went
Elsky,
through,
you're
like
coming
during
up
the
here.
hurricane, because I, lived in
You're
Florida
trying to
during
say
those
something that's
hurricanes. So I don't
true.
understand why like, would have anything to say about that particular situation if you, in fact,
I don't
took
know.
supplies to help her. And
You don't
why
need to see
Marty
shit,
has anything
Corey.
to
You'll
say
never
about it
see
when
shit.
he's not even involved in it. I don't understand.
I
I'm
mean, I could
so I
absolutely
don't
have.
know what I don't know who
What are
the
you
fuck you
crying
think you
over?
are,
For real,
Corey.
what the fuck are you
Who the
crying over?
fuck do you think you are?
Is he crying over what? What the fuck is he crying about?
I don't know. He's
I'm
crying
trying to figure
because
out what his
he wasn't
point
given stuff.
is. Like
I
what?
guess
He
he's
wasn't
trying to
given
say that
things, so he's
I
now having a
kept
little
the
tantrum.
water. Who the fuck wants that much water, bitch? I had access to water. I always have access to water. And I will
Nobody needs to see
absolutely
it.
do it all over again. If Florida gets hit back to back again, I will absolutely take supplies down again for anybody that's down there.
Corey,
So I have
I
another
want you to go
question.
screenshot what you sent her for the donations and then come up and show it.
Absolutely.
I want you to
Absolutely.
come
Please
show
do.
it.
So
How
I have
does he
another
not know
question,
you
right?
didn't take 32 cases?
Because he wasn't in the calls. He didn't see the truck. I had 3 rows in
No,
my
that's what I
truck.
mean. How does he not know you didn't take 32 cases? Like, how is he saying that you didn't take
I
32
guess he's
cases?
listening to J Baby's story, which by the time J Baby and Karma got there, they're correct. There wasn't 32 cases of water in the back of my truck because Kels's was already in because her garage. I literally
And
backed
yeah,
my truck up to Kels's garage. Her camera caught it. I backed my truck up to her garage and we started unloading Kels and her family's stuff. And then I moved my truck out and parked it alongside the road and waited for Karma and J Baby to get there. So when J Baby got there, she's correct. There wasn't 32 cases of water.
Corey,
Well, they wouldn't have been if
I
you
need to
already
know.
unloaded someone else's.
Correct.
Right.
Nope. I need to know,
I feel
Corey,
like this is
who.
a really, really long math problem that someone didn't want to actually do the math, so they just started guessing.
Talk. She was trying to talk.
Correct.
No, that's okay. Corey, who are you sitting with that donated
I
that's
did, Heather.
questioning where their money went? Because, they can come ask questions for themselves. So who did it?
I
Heather,
Well,
did.
that's just it,
that was my
Heather.
next train.
My friend, Bitchy Belinda, and her husband not only went and shopped for all the stuff, but loaded it and then drove all the way down here to turn around and drive all the way back home.
Well, in order for you to call someone a scammer, it has to be transactional. The fuck, I swear to God. You know what? Now
Corey,
you're making
I'm
me
not
feel
playing your
dumb.
stupid games. You're an idiot. And I think you're back to being dead to me. So you go back to being a ghost, bitch.
I mean, I would have been grateful.
And
I
Belinda,
wish
that's a
I would
very
have known
nice
she was
thing you
coming
did.
because I would have asked her to bring me some gas. I don't understand how anyone is saying anything negative about it. Like, it's crazy
Listen,
to me.
here, I'm south of you. I couldn't find canned food for my kids. I couldn't find shit. Like there was some crunchy peanut butter and some bread,
Corey, what is
right?
10 plus 8 plus 14 non-mathematical working fuck?
Our grocery stores weren't even open like regular shopping. They were only open for certain hours. Like I don't
Mm-hmm.
this is crazy to me. I don't
Right. And
understand.
what started it was this. We were on the phone right after the hurricane hit. Karma was saying she couldn't find her kids this, she couldn't find her kids that to eat. All she could find was like butter noodles, right? And I said, give me a week. You'll have something. And then that other hurricane was coming in. And I said, no, you guys are not going to be stuck with that other hurricane. You can't even get the supplies you need now. So me and my husband, and I told everybody, this is what I'm doing. You can help if you want to. If you don't want to, you don't have to. It doesn't matter to me. I've taken supplies to Texas when they've been hit, to my aunt's area because they were hit down there. My aunt didn't need anything, but there were elderly people down there that were down and out.
And I'm
I
Absolutely.
like
don't have
45 minutes
shit.
from J Baby. I was out of power for 2 weeks. So like I don't
I
understand
said
it. I
10
just
plus
don't get it.
8 plus 14. That's what I said, not 10 plus 14. 10 plus 8 plus 14. 10 cases of water went to Kels's house, 8 went to J Baby's, and 14 went to Karma's because Karma's got more people in her home.
I can't believe that bitch stole my fucking house from me.
I don't get it.
He
All of
called
a
me
sudden, it's a
homeless.
problem. Corey, I'm sorry that you couldn't lift 32 cases of water, but I'm not a weak bitch. I can do it. I can do it. We left here at 11 o'clock at night and drove because all the news stations said if you were taking supplies down, not to stop unless you have your hurricane supplies locked up in a trailer.
Okay, Corey, tell me. I want to hear this for real. Can you get in a box, or are we just playing comment cousins over here?
I invited him in the box. I figured it'd be easier.
I'll mute so you can have a conversation with him because he wasn't there. He didn't see it. Kels's camera picked it all up.
Girlfriend Marty to be right next to him. And Marty needs him.
Corey, like
Like,
what's
this
the
is
big
stupid.
deal? Why are you shitting on a good thing?
Okay. How do you know how many cases she had? Did you count them? That didn't answer my question.
Yeah, who's telling him this stuff?
Yeah, Christina, I realized after I said that.
Going off of what J Baby said, Corey. J Baby's a
J baby, get her bitch
I'm
ass
trying
in
to get him
here.
to answer.
she's a troublemaker.
Yeah.
I don't understand any of the questions that I've had tonight.
Well, let's see. There was a limit on him. Okay, so you're
You're a liar.
assuming. Okay, so so you're assuming you're making assumptions, and then coming out here and throwing out propaganda.
That's each time you go to the store, and if you went to several different stores, and if you had all your like if her and her husband, and maybe her daughter, her son, like you
We
could
didn't
still
have limits
get.
down here. We didn't
So,
have
Okay.
limits down here.
Well, I'm just,
North
there's ways
Carolina,
Listen, they
around
put a
that.
limit on baby formula. I wasn't driving back to the goddamn store 9 fucking times. So I sat there and I fucking bought 9 cans 9 times.
but
One
again,
can each time, right?
Rodeo, I wouldn't continue this conversation. I would
Yeah.
end
You know
it.
it.
And I would end it because the people asking you questions didn't donate. They weren't here. They don't get to speak on anything.
that was up by you, Corey. That was up by you. They didn't have water. Not here where I'm at. You're crazy. We've never been without water. Not
Corey,
never.
listen,
Right.
listen.
Mhm.
You're really, really making yourself look like the ass. You really, really are.
Who, me?
No, Corey.
Yeah. No stores had water for 2 weeks after the storm.
He's
Do you
throwing a
live by the
tantrum because
storm,
you
Melinda?
didn't give him stuff.
You didn't live by
That's
the
it.
storm, right?
No,
So
I
what
live
would that
down
have?
towards the beach. He
Okay,
lives
so
up in Spartanburg where a storm hit up there.
okay, that's what I'm saying. So nobody can say what your fucking Walmart had in
Yeah,
their
you can't
Walmart.
say statewide. I find
Then
that
what are
hard
you
to
crying
believe
about,
because
Corey? What are you crying
No,
about?
it
You
wasn't
can't even
statewide,
say
Corey.
citywide because my city had water and Racine didn't have water. So what the fuck's the difference? You know what I mean? Like,
You a lie, Corey. We ain't never been on a water shortage. You can only get one case of water. Case of
wait, what? Who's calling fake?
I would like to go back to where Marty tried to play off that no one knew what karma looked like.
I didn't
But
donate the
listen,
wood.
me
Never.
and you don't get along though. But this is the shit they've been doing. He'd never seen Karma. He had no idea what she looked like. Her house is dirty. Her car was a
It
mess.
smells.
Then how the hell? Why were you in love and gonna move in her house if you never seen
who
her? That's
Karma
cares
fucking
used to
what she
weird.
have
looks like?
Karma used to have full blown fucking videos of herself up.
Right.
Okay.
Corey, find the video of when the storm hit your
What?
area. The
It's
storm
weird,
never
right?
hit me. What happened up there by you has got nothing to do with me down here. You're
I
in an
Right.
remember,
upstate.
and I just
I'm not.
happened upon him.
Uh-huh.
One day it was before you and I hung out, and I was like, "Oh, that's what karma looks like." Okay, like because you're not ugly.
Oh, yes, I am.
No, you're
And I
not.
got a
No,
comb
you're
over.
not. You're not ugly. Um,
What
it wasn't
what
what I
was
You
expected.
know,
It wasn't
you
what
know
I
what?
expected. I will say that.
All
Like,
right,
I mean,
hold
I
on.
Who
said that
cares
back
if you're
then. It wasn't what
ugly?
I expected.
We are
Hold
all
on, Mr.
beautiful,
Archie.
no matter what.
I
That's
love you,
what
right.
was
Mr.
that
Orky.
weird shit Terrence tried to say that I said
Thank you,
something
Mr.
about
Archie.
Corey,
good thing I'm
believe what you
beautiful?
want, you fucking idiot. Believe what the fuck you
Rodeo.
want.
Fuck Corey. Rodeo.
Yeah.
What was Terrence saying when he said that I always said something like good thing I'm beautiful?
I don't know. I'd never heard you say that. Maybe you said it before I started sitting around you. It's a good thing that you're beautiful because something. I don't know.
Yeah, listen, when somebody says something stupid, I tell them thank God you're pretty. I don't say thank God I'm beautiful. The fuck?
I didn't. I couldn't understand it.
So even that was all fucked up?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know what that was. That
nothing
was
that they're saying is factual.
He
Nothing.
called me homeless. He called me homeless.
hey baby girl.
What I miss?
I don't. James is probably sending the hurricane in my house again.
Oh fuck, cuz. Not the fucking directional weather. That's
Make
okay.
sure
Monster caused my car accident. It's all right.
make sure your comb over's on point though.
it it's gonna have to be. We got to be prepared for that hurricane that's gonna take out my home.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Karma, did you see my comment in the comment? I said, did he just try to say that we didn't know what bald Karma looked like?
Yes. Listen, he's been doing that. He's been doing the weirdest shit. Then he got on a live and was talking about I was catfished. I catfished him. And then my house was dirty and smelly.
How
And
long
then
did
he
he
took my vet
last?
status. With me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we listen, Rodeo Mom. We don't have to get along for me to call out
Too
something
long.
that just looks asinine as fuck, right? Um, and thank you for doing what you did, right?
Look, I would
Uh,
do it all over again. It doesn't matter. I might not like people, but I'm not going to see people with small children or elderly people not be able to have access to things that I have access to.
and a
Food
lot
and
of
water.
people listen. A lot of people don't have. I mean, because that costs you time. It costs you gas. It costs you headache. You had to have a vehicle that had a good oil change, good tires. People stop thinking about all the things it takes to do what you just did, right? Or what you did. Um, they don't round it up to what it could cost in the long run. Like, what happens if you get on the road and you have a blowout? Well, then that's a new fucking tire you have to pay for.
Right.
You know, people stop thinking logically when, oh, it's 32 cases. So, okay, so you would maybe you had to sell 7 cases on the side of the road to pay for the tire. Shut up, Corey.
And I never
Yeah,
heard,
that I
and
didn't.
I never heard about
I'm
this
just in general.
because
Someone
I don't
make him a
know.
song.
You probably,
You were
know,
probably banned or blocked.
didn't gloat about. Oh, really?
Because I don't never
That's
gloat about shit I do.
yeah.
I
You did
took
it for the
damn
right
food.
reason, not for
I took food up to
recognition.
Izzy up in Maryland. I took food up there once because he, on live. I'm sure. I don't ever look for recognition for what the fuck I do. But you're not gonna, Jay baby, run around and tell fat ass Corey West lies and make it sound like I didn't do what I said I do when I've got all the receipts of what came in and what I spent on my Cash App because
Listen,
that's
to me, I don't like her, right? But that makes her an even bigger trifling fucking hoe to go around and lie when you, out of the goodness of your heart, you spent your money, your husband's money, to take fucking shit down to her in a time of fucking need. And now because she doesn't like you, she's spinning fucking lies. That
right. But
makes you a
let's
trifling
get it
fucking
straight
hoe.
though, Corey. While you're still in here, let's get it straight. Why did me and Jay baby have a fallout? Let's get it straight. I'll tell it because you guys aren't going to take that from me. My granddaughter, one of the many, was born on December the 28th. Okay. And she died on December the 28th. So, me and Jay baby, because somebody that's never been in my predicament, trying to tell me what the fuck to do with my granddaughter, who now I have to plan funeral arrangements for and figure out how I'm going to get stuff done when she was born in Florida and died in Florida, and I'm in South Carolina, and my son's in West Virginia, right? That's a lot of state lines you got to cross. So I'm trying to facilitate this via the phone with the mortuary and the mother who literally is losing her rabbit ass mind because of her carelessness, right? My granddaughter died. And so, with all this stress from this and trying to get it figured out, and she wouldn't sign the papers because she didn't want the baby to be gone, right? She didn't want to face that the baby's gone. You're not doing her any favors now. She didn't want to sign the paper, so it took extra long time. I flipped my shit. Right? Um, but my friends were there. J Baby couldn't handle that. She couldn't handle that. I flipped my shit because ain't nobody gonna tell me how I'm going to handle what is going on within my family and the loss of my granddaughter. So she wanted Karma to fight me in my time of grieving, trying to figure out when I'm going to be able to pick up my grandbaby because I already had a trip planned to Florida with my other grandkids. So I'm like, listen, I could just pick her up when I'm down there and bring her home, right? I could bring her home. Corey, you happy? There she sits. There's her urn.
Oh God.
Like, you happy, bitch?
Really?
That's why me and J Baby don't talk. Right? Because I flip my shit. Right? Because you ungrateful fucks over there don't give a rat's fuck about your so-called friends. You thought you were going to try to tell me how to fucking grieve the loss of my granddaughter, right? You didn't like how my son dealt with his grieving when he finally got home on January the 1st and his daughter wasn't here. You didn't like the way he talked to me. He's grieving, dumbass. He's grieving. You thought you were going to run something. Y'all are not nobody's motherfucking friends. Nobody's. You like to spin a fucking narrative to try to fit your story. That's part of the story. You will never use that power over me. Never. You're disgusting. That's why me and J Baby don't talk. That's why J Baby and Karma don't talk. Because Karma wouldn't fight me for J Baby over that. Because I lost my
Well,
shit. Who wouldn't?
of course.
Who wouldn't lose their shit? But Corey would have known that if he gave two fucks about a so-called friend. So when that happened, right? When me and J Baby got into it, and then my son come home and he's grieving, and anybody that knows my son is very boisterous. That's how he deals with his anger and he deals with his grief. He has outbursts of verbal anger. And they decided to make a side chat to discuss me and my son, and my granddaughter was brought up in it.
Oh, really?
And when I found out about it,
Mm-hmm.
at that point when I found out about it, it was my choice whether I decided to stay y'all's friends. Because, in my opinion, nobody should have a side chat if you're in a group to talk about one of your so-called friends, child, or any other family member, grandchild, whatever. You should be able to
Exactly.
come to your friend and have that discussion.
Exactly. None but punk bitches that do that.
But they didn't do that. So I made the decision that I didn't want to be their friend.
Right.
Corey, J Baby, Mandy, Casey, Voodoo. I didn't want to be their friend. You guys can't come to me and have a conversation? I scare you that fucking bad that J Baby started a side chat because Voodoo asked her to?
Jenny, get that fake account right there.
Which one? This? I
You
should
know?
mod.
So,
No,
no,
you didn't mod me.
I chose my peace. I
Yeah, but I
chose
missed it.
to stay sitting over
But
there
that just means they listen to it over and over again if they know that. So that's all right.
with Karma and them over people that don't understand what other people are going through and don't have compassion, right? Because Karma could tell you, I was losing my shit.
Mhm.
That's my granddaughter. I had to find out what happened to her. And because of her mother, she's not here.
So sorry, Rodeo Mom.
I don't look for sorries. That's why it's never been brought to the internet.
Nope.
But that would be the next thing that Corey would do. You won't have that power over me, bitch. Not never.
I wonder how Corey's saying that's not true.
What's
How
not
would Corey
true?
know that your version was not true? How is Corey speaking for Anna?
Because they all speak for Anna.
Weren't they all talking shit about how I lost my voice just because, like, I choose what I speak on and what I don't speak on. I've always done that. I
Right.
just didn't have anything to say until I did. But they were saying how I lost my voice, but
Yeah.
Anna
Second.
has men running around fighting for her.
Yeah.
I
Where
was recording when you started that, and I didn't realize it. I cut the recording off. I just when I paused, I literally just went and edited out the part from when you started talking
It don't
about
matter.
that.
I'm fully aware that it's going to be
It
on
does to me.
rewatch. It don't matter.
It does to me. It does to me. I'm not going to keep that. I don't want that anywhere in my recordings. I just want to let you know. And I'm sorry that you and your family have been going through that.
Yeah, that's awful. Where the fuck is this J baby? All I hear is her
She's hiding.
bullshit
She's hiding. She will
everywhere,
not face
everywhere.
me.
But she can
She will
talk
not face me.
false shit in all these other fucking lives.
I don't know. I heard that she told EPM to pull up.
Yeah, how
Oh
are you
my
going to tell
god.
someone from Canada to pull up?
She's not going to be doing that,
I mean, don't
dear
get it
friend.
twisted. She could come to the
That's just
U.S.,
silliness.
but I will. I'll go to Florida. It's 9 hours.
You been there before.
I've been
May
there a
May,
couple times. I like
Yeah.
Florida. Florida's a very nice place. I'm kind of broken
have you
between Florida and Texas. I love both of them.
Come to
May May, have you
Texas.
ever heard me tell anybody I was going to pull up?
Yes,
No, not even on me. And we've
that's a
gotten into
lie.
some.
She told
Some
me
pretty
she was
heated
gonna
fights, right?
listen.
Um,
Yeah.
She told me she was
Corey
gonna pull
went
up.
well, I am going to pull up on you, bitch. Corey went live and was screaming for me to pull up on Jay. When have I ever said I was going to do that?
That wouldn't. I mean,
Karma.
Like,
listen.
if,
I think. Listen. I think you're just smarter than that. You are a
yeah, that's
military
ignorant.
trained individual. Pulling up on someone would land you in a lot more trouble than a normal just Joe down the street pulling up on someone. So I think you are a lot smarter than that. I
Yeah.
think. Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
You'd say
I mean,
military. I have that
logic.
image.
Yeah. Logic.
Like, I think they believe the stories of me being a fake vet. They believe that. I'm not stupid, guys.
Listen, listen. Pull up if you want to. Pull up if you want to. But Karma, Marty said when y'all was it that you went and knocked on her door. Didn't she pick you up at your brother's house?
Yeah, so listen, I was laying here thinking, like, the fuck are they talking about? I didn't knock on her window. You know who did? My brother at 6:30 in the morning to a weird car in his driveway. He did. So if
So now he's calling your brother a homeless
homeless,
girl?
yep. Listen. Oh, I bet she must have been talking about my brother's house rodeo.
It would have to have been. Isn't that where she picked you up when you guys come over to Kells to get the hurricane supplies?
Serenity. My brother lives in Sarasota off Fruitville. A stunning fucking house. Like,
What?
what is she talking about? And
my
Hey, baby,
brother's a
stop with
homeless
the
guy.
fucking lies, man. Stop. You look like a damn idiot.
She looks like a scaredy bitch because she never comes over here and gets in any fucking boxes and has these men talking for her,
I
and
didn't
then has to
even
come
know
and talk
who
on
the
the
fuck
phone.
she was before beef battles.
No, because
Right.
when she was setting with us and with Wreck-It, she would get in the box every once in a while, but not ever really talk. Mainly stay in the comments. And when the split happened and she was with us, she was the one mainly streaming the fucking lives in Snap. So I'm confused.
Yeah, this is weird behavior.
Listen, was me and Karma sitting at the dinner table watching Sassy's live?
Absolutely.
Absolutely,
I've
we
never
were.
hid that.
We didn't
Who
want to deal
cares?
with all the loudness of the restaurant, right? Some of us have really bad anxiety, and it's just background noise. We had our AirPods in or whatever. It's just background noise to where we don't have to hear the other noise.
Yeah,
Yeah,
most of us are homebodies and we don't like going places. And yeah,
Who
I get
cares
it.
if you were? Why is it so bad? I don't
because
get
we
it.
What
were.
was the what was the
They
big
thought I was going to be
descriptive of being
embarrassed. I
on
was
a
going to be
Snapchat
scared.
call in
Yeah,
a
what
I
was the
car?
don't
motive?
know.
I
Who cares? Like, what
don't
is
know.
that?
I listen. It was the same thing with the on the drive over to Kells. Were you guys in a snap call? Yes, on
Who
Anna's phone.
cares?
What was the point of that question?
That's so dumb. Like, what?
I
And
don't control Anna's phone in Anna's car. She had the snap call going.
It's weird.
Listen, I don't
that's what I'm
can
like.
land
What is?
that
I don't get
Rodeo,
that.
I
Like,
don't think I came in
tired of
on
it.
my account one time that day.
I
We
was
were under
waiting for
hers
the
all day.
punchline. Like,
Yeah, we
what?
were under. You guys
Like,
were in the Snap call under J Baby's account. That's why I was like, what is he talking about? Your account was not in the Snap call. But again, Marty, you wouldn't know because you was locked up.
yeah, he was locked up. The
And
other one was sitting on his bed, poopy bed, and it's like it doesn't make any sense. And she was there,
I,
and she's lying. So
I
you,
actually lied a little
her,
bit.
and the other chick. What'd you lie about?
I
Pooping in the
lied a little bit.
car.
We were not in a snap call the whole trip because for about 2 hours of the 4 hour drive, we were arguing.
Oh.
So I know
Okay.
Lindsay Lewis down there, she's trying to type and it's coming through. She said J Baby was only ever close to her because talked to her because she thought she was close to everybody else.
So you got
She's
Yeah.
typed it like a couple
No.
times, so I figured I would go ahead and help
Yeah,
her.
I don't even know where J Baby come from, to be honest with y'all. I have no idea. I mean, obviously her daddy's right, nutsack.
just ready to
No,
The
she
left,
swallow.
didn't come
though.
from
Like
the
you
right
say.
one.
She can't be from the
I don't
left
know.
because I'm from my dad's left nutsack because ain't nothing right about me.
Use or get a name.
Um,
I just don't understand what the big deal is. Come on, Corey, you seen my truck. I have a full-size fucking truck. If my full-size fucking Tundra cannot carry 32 cases of water
Thank you,
plus
baby.
to Florida, we've got a motherfucking problem, bitch. We've got a motherfucking problem.
And why would
Wait,
you
is
lie
he?
about
Wait, is
fucking
okay. Hold on.
water anyway?
Okay, hold on. Now I love this one. So Belinda, now he's saying that 32 cases won't fit in the back
Yes,
of your
correct.
Tundra. Do you have a short bed Tundra or a long
a
bed
6 foot
Tundra?
bed.
I think mine's 5 foot. Um, we can go test it if you'd like. I'll take my Tundra down and
It listen.
Reenact. Reenact.
Listen, you do 4 rows or 3 rows, 12, 12, and then the leftover in the third row. Yeah, it sticks up over the bed a little bit, but it's not going nowhere. It's fucking water. You put a cooler in there for the cold food. I had a cooler.
Hmm.
You put a cooler in the very back for the cold food. Then you stack the canned food around it, and then what doesn't fit in the back or that might blow away, you know, like bread or that kind of
Goes
stuff,
in the
you
back
put it in the
seat because she
fucking
has a back
cab.
seat in her truck.
Isn't it him and Colby who started the rumor that one fella that was doing the fundraisers for the school
Yes, it was Corey.
Yep.
You will, yes.
Will,
Yes,
who
it was Corey.
absolutely sat in a fucking snap call with 50,000 people buying all of the items.
Corey had me reach out to Colby to see if Colby had any receipts. This was after Colby fell out. Karma was there. Karma knows. So I reached out to Colby. I said, hey, by any chance do you have receipts on Will's donation? Because from my understanding, per Corey, somebody from our side donated, right? It wasn't me, but somebody did. And Colby started sending them to me. So Corey's, you know, with the receipts, whatever, he called the principal. They recorded it. The principal of the school said, no, he didn't bring that many bags. But then if you call the superintendent of the school district, which Corey failed to do, the superintendent said that they divided the bags up, said between the schools. I don't know how many schools is there. I don't know if it's just elementary, junior high, and high school, and they divided them up that way. I don't know. Not my business. Didn't ask. Didn't care.
Right.
But after all that, and then everybody saying, no, he was in a snap buying all the stuff, doing this, doing that. I'm like, wait a minute, something's not clicking. I called the superintendent myself. And it was taken to like a church or whatever. And then the church brought certain bags to certain schools. And they said, Will brought some bags to one of the schools, whatever. And they dispersed it amongst the kids that needed it.
Yeah.
Not my business. Not my business.
It just seems like every time someone raises money, they're a scammer. Like,
for him, though, is anybody question the fundraiser for that friend of his or any of the others? No, nobody's questioned them.
I'm still trying to figure out why the fuck I would have done a fundraiser for my truck parts. That never happened. But
I don't know, but I wish someone would do a fundraiser for my new damn tires I gotta buy.
dude,
Right.
for real.
Sorry, Karma, I heard what you said about your brother in Sarasota. My pool hose broke and I was about to lose a lot of water out of my pool. So I couldn't unmute at the time.
Yeah,
No,
I
it's
guess
all
they were up
weird.
here trying to make that seem like it's a trash area.
No,
Jeez.
not at all.
Come back.
Crazy talk.
I just don't
About
understand.
being
just-
homeless.
Dude,
Like,
he's been going around, right? Like the other day, he said, I live in a trailer. Your fucking point? I live in a double wide that's
Me too.
paid off on 5 acres. It's mine.
Mine's not paid off yet. I mean, they've researched that. I don't know how they found the information that it's not paid off. But as soon as you find it, please let me know.
I want to know how.
Well, he shamed his friend's
my
home right
favorite
after
one-
taking mine.
My favorite one is that my brother gifted it to me. How did my brother gift something that had a mortgage?
I bet you the deed to this is in mine and my husband's name.
And
Yikes.
Listen,
knock it off,
Belinda, you
Mamie.
live at
They're
a
coming to
furniture
get your
store.
car.
Would you knock it off?
I guess with two different living room suits, I should probably oughta. What the fuck? Nobody can get that fucking address right. I gave it to him. I live in South Carolina, not North Carolina. The address they're looking up in Wallace, North Carolina.
Hi, best friend. Hi, Rodeo Mom. I love you.
Because
Rodeo, what happened to my
Baby.
house?
I don't know. They keep
Because,
stealing
like-
it. First it was your roof.
Like everybody knows, you could have
Fuck
given it back to my
Floyd.
sister, but that's still not going to make me homeless. I get along with my siblings.
Right. They took your house from you, and it was your sister's, and then they took your roof. Then they took your indoor plumbing. Now
then
they
you were
took
living
your
on a whole
indoor
ass couch at one point.
I'm just here for rodeo mom, to be honest.
Like, where are you gonna live now, Karma? You can come up here. You can come up here.
Okay.
You know,
Listen, I almost offered you my daughter's
You can go
bedroom.
live
I
with
was feeling
Marty
really
on his
bad for
couch.
you.
Listen, Meme, don't talk to my best friend rodeo mom. I don't like that.
I have 4 couches,
Crazy.
Karma. You could pick one.
Pick one.
Elsie's not
I've
blocking
got a brand
nobody.
new RV sitting out there. You could sleep in it.
Listen, Karma. There's a day bed inside the baby's room. Those are for the nights that she has trouble sleeping. You know, um,
Nobody thinks you're funny, my gosh. Nobody. Absolutely
you
nobody.
shut up. No one asked you,
Nobody thinks you're funny.
Miss
I promise.
Dorky. Kick her out of the box.
Go get J Baby.
Listen,
Go get J Baby, your friend J Baby. Tell her to come over here.
Yeah, go get your friend J
listen,
Baby.
let me tell you, you all are fucking blocked for dropping me all the time. I promise you.
Nobody's dropping
I'm
You're
you.
here
blocking
for
me. You
fucking
would
rodeo
never.
mom, my guy. I'm here for my
Nobody's
girl.
dropping you.
Heather, I don't want
Well,
her.
your
Can you
Who's
girl
hear
Heather?
her?
wants your
Love.
girl wants
Love, you cannot deny me. I love
J
you.
Baby over here.
Elsky, I'm telling Sassy
Yeah.
you got a new best friend.
Listen, if you cannot deliver your best friend J Baby, then we don't want to talk to you.
Listen,
And fuck Floyd.
nobody wants to
Okay?
talk to you. I promise you. I promise
And
you.
fuck
I
Floyd.
promise you. Nobody wants to talk to you. You fucking weirdo.
Elsky, why is everybody saying fuck Floyd? What has Floyd done?
Nothing, rodeo mom. Nothing. They're trying to get to me. That's my best friend. That's what I have. Yeah?
Well, they
No,
just
so what it
said
is,
if you
Rodeo,
don't
I'll
get
tell
J
you,
Baby, it's
because
fuck
I asked that
Floyd.
earlier. It's because Elsky keeps attacking their friends, so they're attacking her friend.
Oh, that's right. Gro did
Fair
explain
is
that
fair.
to us.
He said fair is
I
fair.
forgot.
Actually, don't talk to rodeo mom because she's my friend, right?
Hey, you don't
You
talk to
go
Karma
through
like
me
that.
first.
Karma's my real
Oh,
life friend, bitch.
I'll
Hey,
tell
hey,
you like I
stop. I
told
love you.
Terrence.
I love you.
I'll shut up
I love
when
you,
you need
rodeo
me.
mom.
I
Best friend
don't
forever.
love you,
I'm sending you a
Elsky.
friendship bracelet right
I don't
now.
want it. I
I
don't want
love you.
it. I'm letting
Stop
you know
denying
right
my
now, I
friendship.
don't want
Don't
your
Rodeo,
like how
gifts.
you fucking don't accept my friendship. I hate this for you.
Well, I'm not going to ever accept it
You love me.
because
I know you love
I
me.
don't associate with people that associate with liars. You
Yeah.
Who's
associate with Corey,
liar?
Marty, and J Baby. Y'all are
I
trash. I
love
don't
J
associate with
Baby and
y'all.
I love Marty.
Good.
I'm here for
Love the
Marty.
liars.
hey, can
I'm
you
here
Love
ask
the
for
Go
her,
rodeo
get
mom
J
right
Elsky,
Baby.
now.
Elsky,
love the
ask J
liars.
Baby when she's stopping my friend. I need a
I
date.
really don't give a fuck. I'm here for a rodeo mom.
Well, I give a fuck.
I love
So if
you,
that's
rodeo
your
mom.
friend, go ask her.
I'm here for rodeo mom. Why
No,
are
you're
you
not.
Well, that's my friend.
Well,
So
listen,
you
if
can go
you're
ask
here
your
for
friend.
Rodeo Mom, then
Shut
go get
up,
your friend
May.
who's lying on Rodeo Mom.
I don't care about that. I'm here for rodeo mom. You know?
Well, I don't want new friends. Karma is my real life friend. Elsky's my real life
I
friend.
know you told me
I
already.
accept no
You
new
told
friends,
me already.
bitch.
You told me already.
Elsky,
No
stop your
new friends.
shit.
Stop what shit? I'm not lying.
You want me to attack you again?
I'm here for rodeo
Can you
All
mom.
be
right, be
good
quiet, quiet.
for like
Hi,
10
Dorky.
minutes and not be rude? You've been annoying all day. Have respect.
Get her, Miss
Thank you, Miss
Dorky.
Dorky.
Dorothy, you're not for real right now, right? You're coming after me? I'm sorry, I couldn't understand that.
Yeah.
She's coming
She
after
Can
said,
me?
cut
you
it out.
can you go get J Baby though, so we can kind of get this under the works?
Nobody, because I'm not a send off, bitch. No, I'm
No,
not.
I'm just saying because you
What?
can you could probably get her in here.
No, I mean, maybe I could, but I'm not going to because I'm not a send off, you know?
What?
You know my
My
It's
fuck?
not a
God,
send
this
off. We're
fucking
just trying
bitch.
to
It's
get
giving send off vibes, and
her
that's not me.
in
I
here.
promise. It's not me.
All right.
Elsky,
Well,
do you like
you know what?
surrounding
It's
yourself
not
with
a
In that
send
case,
Hi,
off.
I
hi,
pick
rodeo
Desi.
mom. Oh my god,
It's
my best
to
friend
go
is here.
get it.
Everybody put some respect on Sassy's name. Hi, best friend.
Sassy? Will you get Elsky's fucking
Hi,
annoying ass?
Sassy. Oh my god, I've missed my best friend.
Sassy, I have now met
Sassy, tell her to
somebody
go get J Baby.
that I feel is
Hi,
more annoying
Sassy.
than when I first met you.
Oh
Don't talk
jeez.
to my best friend, rodeo hoe.
I think we listen. I think we should do a poll. I think we should redo a poll. Who
I don't.
believes
Nobody
Elsky
gives
and
a
who
fuck
believes
about your
Desi?
poll, you fucking weird.
Oh, let's get
Elsky,
Desi in
Elsky,
here.
Elsky, listen, I
I
might
Let's
be
know
a
talk
she
to
whore,
is
but
Desi.
only
sassy.
for
She
my
really is
husband,
sassy. She
bitch.
really is.
Only
Your
for
best
my
friend is
husband.
here.
And you're
Hi, best
annoying
friend.
as fuck.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to listen. What'd you say? Sorry. What?
I said I might be a whore, but
Oh,
only for my husband.
hi,
And
sassy.
you're
Hi, best
annoying as
friend.
fuck.
Best friend, I
I
love
thought when I
Desi in
first
here.
met Sassy that she was annoying. Sassy, God bless. Bleh. You were an angel. You were an angel. This motherfucker right
Sassy was
here.
annoying.
Motherfucker. This
Yes.
motherfucker.
For the love of God, yes. It was
Listen,
bad.
I'll mute for you. Only you, Rodeo Mom, because I love you.
Good. Mute all the time. Don't speak. Just stay on fucking mute. Just sit there and look pretty with
Yes,
your bark.
children should be seen and not heard. Be quiet.
Somebody help a motherfucker out. Yes, Jen.
I'm gonna be drugged for that one.
Sassy was very annoying, but it was also who I was modding for and who I was surrounding myself with. Oh my God, she was relentless and wouldn't fucking stop.
Oh.
I bet you I had 50 accounts of hers blocked. Yeah.
Mom.
You fell in love with her.
Elsky, mute.
You ever shut the fuck up or no? I just
Mute.
you know?
I wasn't talking to you, whore.
Well, I was just asking that question.
Mute. Put a dick in your mouth and mute.
Wow, this is crazy. I don't like being bullied, Rodeo Mom.
Because I don't consent to your friendship. I don't want to talk to you.
Well, I know you love me. I'll
No, I don't. I fucking hate your
I'll
guts.
message you again. You know?
Don't. I will never answer it, bitch.
Listen,
I
you
will
go
never
to
answer
message,
it.
you know, it's great. We don't have to tell the app that how much you love me.
This
I
is
will never answer
Our
it.
this is
friendship,
like
mine and Rodeo
harassment
Mom's
vibes.
friendship is a secret. Everybody,
Absolutely not.
quit talking about it. You know?
Right,
No new
Christine?
friend
No.
whore. Go get Desi. Who is Desi? Somebody get the girl.
Oh.
Isn't that Elsky's friend?
I don't have her.
It's a
I can't
weird
share it
one.
to her.
I don't
Oh, I
know.
don't know.
I don't
Someone
know if
just said
I
to
do.
get
Let me
the
see.
I know I fell asleep last night before it got good.
Serenity, did you ever get conditioner for your fucking dry ends, bitch? Or no?
I
Oh
don't
my
know. Did
god,
you ever
leave her
get
hair
your
They look
alone.
dog's
thirsty.
illness
They
taken
look
care of,
thirsty
bitch?
as fuck. Have you ever gotten
Go
your
take care of
fucking
your dog,
conditioner?
Elsky. I hear
My
your
dog.
dog.
Take care of my dog is crazy. That's all you have, bitch? Your ends are still thirsty, my guy.
Are you drinking some water, bitch?
Your ends are still thirsty. Let me get
Your
the water.
liver
Ends,
is
bitch.
crying for
Is
help.
it? And so is your dry ends, bitch. So is your dry ends,
Yeah,
bitch.
so
How do
is
you
your
know
face,
what her
bitch.
dry ends look like?
Don't fucking talk about my fucking dog, Sassy. Fuck you. That's why I don't fuck with you, because you're fucking weird.
Oh my! I thought she was just your bestie. Go
No,
get.
she's not.
That was a real trigger.
Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Where's
no,
Joe?
it's trendy. It's
Where's
still
All she
here.
said
Nicole?
was
Ask
the
you a
dog.
Look at your
question.
dry ass fucking ends, bitch.
Yes,
Fuck
Miss
you,
Since
Dorky.
Dorky. I hope your oxygen
Helsky,
runs out, bitch, and die. Die.
I hope
Die.
your
Hey,
dog gets out and you lose him.
we don't talk to Miss Dorky like that.
Helsky,
Fuck, I want to talk, bitch.
since
No, we don't
you
call me a bitch. Come
stalked
on now.
Nelson, how did you become a
Elsky,
stalker?
fucking stop.
You don't tell me nothing. Oh,
Elsky, they're telling you to drink water in the chat and to brush
okay.
your tongue. Is your tongue nasty, Elsky?
I kind of want the dog story.
What happened with the dog?
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
All Sassy said was the dog and Elsie lost her shit.
What happened with the dog, y'all?
I don't know. But it's
I
a
don't
trigger for her, so she wants to talk
obviously.
about fucking people, then she can get triggered too, bitch.
How does she even know about your hair? That's weird.
And
My
that's
picture.
just
She
it.
says my hair
How
looks fried.
stupid, though.
I don't give a fuck. My
I
hair is
know.
not
I'm
even this
just like,
color anymore.
right.
From the comment that says the dog looks scared and neglected.
Oh gosh.
Aw.
Oh
Poor
shit.
dog. We got
Aww.
dogs,
Awful.
we got tigers, we
We
got
need
cats,
a
we got.
advocate for the dog.
Sassy's a good dog advocate, I guess.
Sassy's a cat whisperer now.
Yes, she is.
I thought
Sassy's
she
a good little
said that
cat
her cat
mama.
didn't like her. Didn't she say
Yes.
that the other day when I was in a live last week or something?
Oh my gosh. That's great, Elsky. You're wonderful.
Oh my God, here you go
I
using
did not
recycled
say
What
that
is
you
their
fucked your
obsession with
dog.
incest?
Exactly.
stuff.
Gross.
They're always wanting
Girls
to talk
coming
about
I
somebody
muted her for
fucking a
5
family
seconds
member.
because that's inappropriate.
Yeah, that is. I didn't even say that about her damn dog. Or the bitch that fucking Desi. And she wants to say that about my brother. Fuck off, Elsky.
What is the story with Desi?
I have no idea. Something about that
Dorky.
that Desi you ain't gotta do all that, Mr. Ricky, but muting her is fine.
I only muted her
Um
for 5 seconds.
yeah, I don't know. Something about that girl that Desi said that what's her face fucking said something about the that her husband was in the military or something and wasn't
Elsky,
true. And
stop.
Elsky, what did I fucking do to you for you to do that?
Listen, guys. She'll stop
You
if you just ignore it. Don't even
yeah,
pay her no mind.
it's
Yeah,
so
now
dumb.
she's mad and she's trolling and she's I
People
don't know.
hate being ignored.
Right.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, and I fucked my cousin too, so get it right, bitch. Um
Damn it. Is that legal in your state? Because that's weird.
yeah.
I know some
State
states
line.
it's
Who's
Let's
legal.
that?
add to it. Add to the rumors, go ahead, dumb bitches. I don't really even know. It sounds very weird, but she's very triggered by it. So I think there's more of the story than the lines, and that Desi didn't stick around too much to get the whole details of it. But it's just
Yeah, I
weird.
fell asleep.
It's just really weird.
She's
Um,
she's mad at Elsky because Elsky said she had a military special ops husband, but she said
yeah, that's
Desi
about
says she lied, and then she said that she was waiting on her boyfriend or something, and she did it on Memorial Day.
What do you mean? Memorial Day's tomorrow.
Yeah, this was like a couple years ago.
Okay.
Elsky hasn't been on the app for years. She's so I don't like that's why that story didn't add up.
And she wanted Elsky to tell where her husband was stationed, but Elsky said he was special ops. So why would
So
she divulge that information or know that information? So the story just didn't make sense.
Oh.
I can
I
guarantee you
don't.
what happened is she knew that Desi was a vet and Desi started to dig into her personal life and Elsky is very clear, do not ask me questions about my personal life. And so
Trolled her.
and so she trolled her and
Yep.
yeah.
Oh.
So did like the girl believe it at first or something?
I don't fucking
Like, is that what she's mad about? Because I can tell you, there's no way in hell I would believe that she was a special ops military member's wife, behaving the way she does. There's no fucking way. So I don't know. Maybe people believed it and then got upset that she lied.
Piano 50. Disagree. What do you mean?
Piano 50 said it was a year ago that they saw the receipt.
in all of these people, different people's DMs and talking shit about her, and she was going to people she didn't even talk to, and
Well,
talking
that's a
about her,
fact.
and like if she sees Elsky in a live, then days later she ends up in that live in a box. Just weird stories.
I
Oh,
do
Oh, so
know
she's
of a
just
couple people
antagonizing?
that she messaged that she didn't know, like really at the time that she messaged, to tell her story of Elsky.
Okay.
Right. And either way, I mean, you troll somebody and you're gonna get it. I mean, I don't know.
has Sassy not trolled her yet? Because Sassy's a pretty good damn troll.
I'm not sure.
I'm just
I'm
really
not
like
sure.
caught up in this dynamic of them all sitting together. Like her and Nelson sitting together now.
Oh, I thought that Nelson.
When
Nelson's friends with Marty and Corey, and so is Elsky.
I don't
I
know.
don't I don't think that Elsky is cool with Nelson though.
That troll account's funny. Disagree. I'm sure you do.
Well, then explain yourself more in depth. Hello.
You know, Serenity invited piano guy up.
Yeah. Well, I just can't say disagree.
They haven't said anything.
I don't get it. No, Elsky didn't stalk her. Desi, I guess, stalked Elsky was the storyline.
Well,
And
Desi
then there
said
was
that
a
Elsky
challenge at
stalked
some
her.
point about Desi making a smart ass comment about not being able to find her real information. And Elsky said, bet Elsky found all of her real information. She didn't share it publicly. She went to her privately and gave it to her. And that's when all shit hit the fan. Oh, and then that Desi girl was the one using the special ops military husband.
No, Alski said she had
Oh,
a
oh,
special ed.
Elsky
So
had the
so
military.
Des said she was upset in the fact that she's falsifying. What'd you say, maybe? She's falsifying relationship something.
Oh,
She's falsifying
Yeah,
it.
she got mad at me. It's called relationship fraud.
relationship fraud. Yeah,
Relationship.
I said, what did I say? Is that
Um,
um spousal stolen valor?
Yes,
yeah,
I didn't
spousal
know,
stolen
like
valor.
I didn't know what it was. I'm like, what is that
right.
considered?
Yeah. And she got really interested when she's like, "Oh, that's really a thing." It's like, yeah, whatever. Which, okay, if you're in the
Desi is a
military and
veteran.
Yeah.
yeah, and someone says something and falsifies something, yeah, that's gonna get them upset. I see that, but I don't know where it led from there. I don't know. I'm not sure the whole thing on that, but
But her proof is just the words that does or that Elsky has said. Like
hmm
she doesn't have actual like
and what's Alfie's
proof.
proof? I don't
Like
know.
she doesn't have marriage certificates. She doesn't have like proof. She just
Yeah, no one
has
knows
things that
anything about
Elsky has
Elsky.
said.
Right.
Yeah, she just has
Yeah.
words that Elsky has said. She doesn't have factual proof.
But Alfie admitted, right, that she
I
does
mean,
not
she could
have
be
a.
married to a colonel in the military. We really wouldn't fucking know. Not that I would say she's the
But I
type
think
who
she did
is.
say. I think didn't she say she's not? She doesn't have a husband in the military.
No, no.
So
Yeah. I mean, and I get why someone, right, who served would be upset
right,
at that, right? I get that. But then I also get not sitting there and trying to dig into someone's fucking real life because they're just going to use whatever the fuck they can to get to you.
right,
So,
for a year or something. But
yeah,
Alfie says
definitely
she's been
not something I
stalking her
would
for
lie
a year.
about. Yeah.
Been, trolling her for a year, or what
Does
the
she?
fuck?
All right, Miss Dorky. I believe you,
But then
babe.
I guess, but then I
I
guess
mean,
Desi says she's like not with her husband, but I think like he actually is there or something, so she's not being honest. I don't know.
I
Like
think she
Yeah,
went
the
through a
other day
why
divorce.
do
she was
you
on a live flirting with men, and complaining that she was getting a divorce and she's got to figure out what to do with the kids and the house and the this and the that and crying and drunk and he's not there. And then last night he was there. I don't know. It was weird. I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't.
and
I,
like, why doesn't people turn their cameras on? I just don't.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just think it's weird that anybody feel. I don't know. I'm entitled to anybody's personal business.
No.
yeah. I mean, that's my thing is there's just some things that ain't my fucking business, right? It's just
What? May May learned that some things ain't her business?
shut up, rodeo mom.
The fuck?
Listen, I learned real quick
Or just some
not to
things I just
divulge your
don't really
personal
give a
business.
fuck about.
But you
I
care about me
mean,
being stuck behind my refrigerator painting the wall.
I think no, that's the story is funny because one day you it's when it happened that I find it funny because you were like, I don't know, out of nowhere everybody was, it was all chaos, and then here comes rodeo mom and she unmutes rodeo mom mic and she's like, I'm sorry, I couldn't get to my phone. I was stuck behind my refrigerator painting my wall. I'm sorry, I thought it was funny. Things like that I find funny because I'm a visual person. So I visualize you, right? Because me and you have been on the phone before. I visualize you like literally stuck between a wall and a refrigerator trying to paint, and then something gets said on the phone and you're like trying to get out. You know what I mean?
I
Like,
was, bitch, just like that, trying not to hit the wet wall.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
make a T-shirt that says 5011 times. Um, my phone was muted.
what,
Was
y'all
it
have to
your?
understand when I
It was
make
your
fun
song
of
that you put the
something like that,
5011
it's
in, right?
usually. Sorry, go ahead,
Yep,
Karma.
I sure did.
Sorry, May
For
May.
Marty.
No, it's okay.
Listen, I loved your song.
Thanks.
Shut up, May May. I love it. Shut up. It was great.
Shut Up May May was the best song. I
Fuck
love
yeah,
that
it was.
song.
Hold on. Yeah.
I'm really sad. We were supposed, me and Rodeo, we were supposed to be getting one from over there.
Y'all need,
And it
Did
just
you see
I'll
my
make,
never
cover?
happened.
Did you see the cover
yeah.
for my song? The picture?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
never
that
got
was good.
one. We wasn't cool. They were supposed to put us both in the same song. Never
Marty
happened.
holding his little teddy bear. Oh, he's so cute.
I was really
Yeah.
excited to learn some new things about myself. To learn.
Yeah, when I make fun of something like that, rodeo mom, it's usually because I am a visual person, or what has been said is super fucking asinine, and repeating it is funny to me.
I mean, let's be real. If I was on the other end of the phone and someone just ran to the phone and unmuted and said some weird shit like that, it would be funny. It'd be funny. But now they took it too far. There's a whole fucking account. Rodeo Refrigerator Mom.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
They got a
That's taking it too far. I'll go. Hold on. I was pulling a rodeo mama. I was stuck between. I was pulling a refrigerator on my wall.
bitch. You
I,
would be stuck for real, for real. That big ass.
I really would, except for there's no wall where my refrigerator is, so safe from that, right?
Yeah, I have a wall on one side and the cabinet on the other. I'm kind of
I
stuck.
did. Y'all don't remember me being live one time and getting stuck on top of my dryer behind my dryer?
No, bitch.
That happened. That actually happened one time. I was live and it happened. I was trying to you know how shit falls behind your dryer? I was trying to
Mm-hmm.
get something out from behind my dryer. And so I was like up on top of the dryer. It was before I got pregnant. And I was like hanging behind my dryer
Oh,
trying to
because you
get.
thought you had like Stretch Armstrong arms or some shit.
Yeah,
You
so now
thought.
now I cheat and I just have the 10-year-old climb up there with a hanger and get it for me. I learned my lesson the first time.
Why don't you just put a shelf behind it so nothing will fall down?
I'm in the process of working on that. That
I
is
have a
that
grabby
we are
stick.
absolutely in the process of working on that because we recently lost a very nice one of her brand new skirts for about a month and a half, and then a light bulb went on, and I was like, it might be behind the dryer, and so we found it the other day.
How in the hell does clothes end up behind the dryer. They're supposed to
Because
be in the dryer.
so above my dryer is the hanging port, right where you hang
Oh, okay.
everything.
Yeah. I got you.
And so I think like I may have like grabbed something, or like when I put a basket up there, it knocked it off, or so my whole that area has to be. I don't have a whole lot of remodel options, right? I live in a double wide. But I've thought about, because my bedroom closet is as big as my dining room. It's huge, full walk-in. 3 of my laundry rooms will fit in my closet. I don't need that big of a closet, so I have thought about taking back that wall. The only problem again is it's a double wide, so the support is up in the ceiling, and I will have to rebuild the support and cut that wall down and keep the beam.
Marty.
But I have thought about making my laundry room bigger and taking out some of my closet, because that's my pantry, my laundry room. Love you, Miss Dorky.
Good night,
Good
Miss
We're
night,
Dork.
Miss
covered to the
Dorky.
album.
I too need
Thanks
to
for
go to
being a
bed.
great mod tonight.
Right. Well,
I do
Karma, I
think it
hope
was
you get
successful
sweet
tonight.
dreams
I
on
think
your
he really
couch.
misses me.
Yeah.
I'm one
I
step
think so
closer to
too.
getting my man back.
But do you really want him? Listen, on some real shit. First, that relationship never made sense to me. Secondly, you totally dodged a bullet there. But hey,
Mm.
listen, he was even my friend, and it didn't make sense to me, right? Um,
This is my thing. I have never heard him talk so disgusting about children.
May, do you remember
um,
when he was so
yeah,
devastated because I was angry at him and stopped talking to him?
yes,
Okay.
yes, yes.
I
He's doing
remember
some
when
You were
he
weird
the
shit,
only
cried
dude.
one.
before he went to
You
jail.
you were the only.
Mm-hmm.
No. This is long. This is before jail. This is well, no, he went to jail, right?
Yeah, we were
Over
just
the
friends.
incident that
Friends.
right, y'all were just friends. He classified you as one of his best friends. You were the only person he was upset at that stopped talking to him in that time. Um, that was the Pew Pew Live, right, where he
Mm-hmm.
was doing all the shit
Mm-hmm.
on
Yep.
with the Pew Pew on live. Um, and uh, yeah, he was very upset, and you were the only person he was upset at that stopped talking to him.
Mm-hmm.
He was very vocal about that, and in private he was very vocal about that. Like the only person he was upset at was you.
Yeah, like I don't I
Yeah,
don't understand what the fuck he's trying to do. Like there are
I don't
newer
listen.
people around,
I
right?
don't
But
know the
not
dynamics.
everybody. They know that you're telling lies, dude. Give it up. Give it up.
Yeah, I
Night,
don't know
honey.
what happened. I don't know the dynamics. I just know that the person he is being now um is not the person we
Mm-mm.
knew 2 years ago. Nowhere close. Nowhere close to the person we knew 2 years ago. Um,
Exactly.
I don't know what's going on. I don't feel like trying to break it down and psychologically understand it. He's crossed way too many fucking lines for me. Um, for me, right? Well, what other people choose to do with him is his business and their business. Um, but yeah, I have never heard him.
Uh
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
yes. I think it's a combination like that. It's not just a black and white answer, right? It is a combination of the people he's hanging around with and the fact that he is a true, legitimate alcoholic and he is absolutely drinking.
I think he is a very, very, very unhealed individual.
Hi, Mrs.
And that's the part, right, where I have to release it for me. I healed themselves. But that doesn't mean I'm going to keep putting myself, like when he said what he said tonight. I could have been the old May and responded because that's what he wants. I'm not giving him what he wants anymore. I'm just not.
It's not worth it.
Not after the last live where he asked me if my daughter had ever been
Yeah,
in
that
a
was
bank.
crazy. That was fucking disgusting.
And then proceeded to urinate and on a live, and while holding himself said, well, because I took a piss, now I'm sexualizing Maymay's daughter.
Oh my God.
When was that?
Yeah. Like 2
Yeah.
weeks ago.
Well, see,
Week and a
that's
half
why I
ago,
don't
2
know
weeks ago.
nothing about it because I'm in the dark.
Yeah.
That's
Like
gross.
I have to cut it off, right? There will be no more fucked up emotional band because he knows what he's doing. He knows me. He knows my traumas because we were friends. He knows what I went through as a child. And I know everybody is like, oh my God, you said what you said to him. But people have to understand the conversations him and I had had. And he knew my traumas, right? And how I don't bring men into my house because of my childhood traumas. I don't bring my children around men because of my childhood traumas. I'm very secluded because of that. She doesn't stay overnight at my brother's house. Night that day, he knew what he was doing. He knew what he was triggering. He knew what he was playing on. My response to him, I will never apologize for. Was it right? No. No. But I will not apologize to him for it because he knew what he was doing. He was doing conversations to do exactly what he did, and that was to trigger me off. And he got a response. And so he can go around the internet playing that recording of what I said to him over and over and over. And is it disgusting? Absolutely. But am I sorry for saying it? No. Because he was using my traumas against me in that moment.
I don't even know if I know what you said or you did, but you
know what he had said within the last couple of weeks about
okay.
Maymay's weeks.
Very, very obsessed with mentioning. I've had to, and J Baby and Savage and all of them keep saying it's me doing it. How is it me doing it when it's me doing it? I don't know. So do I shut up and not fight back, or
Well, so
do
I
I
said
fight
this
back?
earlier, and I mean this. The minute instantly lost, I win. So you're a winner. Just walk away. Don't even address it.
Yeah.
If that's the
That's
go-to,
kind of how
if
that's
that's
kind
his
of where
fight
I
with
have
you,
to
is
be,
to
right?
talk about your kid, he has no fight with you. You win.
Well, you saw how quick he came to it, right?
Hey, Grinch.
The moment I got in the box, you saw how quick he came to it.
Yeah, it was quick. That's listen, I can't tell you how to react because those are your children.
It's tough,
But
right?
I've been there. I've been there. I've let a lot of people run around on the app saying gross fucking shit about my
Listen, and
granddaughter
I will right now,
out of
Belinda,
hate
right now.
for absolutely no reason. So my answer or my response is If I don't respond, then it makes me look weak. If I respond, then it makes me look like I'm trying to cover something up. So let people believe what the fuck they want to believe. I know the truth. My daughter knows the truth. Everybody around us knows the truth. You know, DNA don't lie.
Or if you, right. Well, okay. So I will apologize for repeating something that was told to me that I should have never repeated. In a moment of anger, in a moment of anger, in a moment of that should have never been repeated in any form. It was not right, and there's no any form excuse for it, right? Um, I will apologize to you. I didn't make it up, and
Well,
you
no,
know I
I
didn't
know
make it up out
exactly
of
where
this
it come
clear
from.
blue sky, right? Well, like I didn't make it up out of the clear blue sky. It was told to me, but I am wrong, and I have to take accountability as the adult because just because, and I've said this, I don't know, 35,000 times in the last 3 weeks. If something is told to me and I choose to repeat it, I am an adult. I'm no one's puppet, right? I made that choice as an adult to repeat it. That is where I have to
Right. And
own
I
it,
just wish that
right?
people would. I mean, if you got a beef with someone, you want to fight and argue with them. Fight and argue with them. That's fine, but fight and argue with them for things they've done. Don't bring their kids into
Yeah,
it. This whole bringing kids into every conversation to try to weaponize them against somebody. That's crazy. That is crazy mad talk to me.
yeah,
I never
yeah.
thought the day I would
But
see
I will.
everybody on this app, well, not everybody, but a majority of people, every time you want to fight and argue with someone, not you, but just in general, you're talking about
Yeah, yeah. No,
somebody's
I get it.
child. That's
Yeah.
crazy. What did that child do to you? Well, nobody's child's done anything to me. I could fight and argue with you, May, for shit and argue with that you've done as an adult. Nothing to do with a child.
Yeah.
The same as I could fight with Marty about it. You don't got to bring a child up because, like Karma said, the minute you bring their child up, you've lost the fight. You had to bring a child into it to
Right.
try to win. That's crazy. And what he said tonight, just within a minute after hearing your voice, was insane.
Yep.
That's I don't
But
get it.
I sincerely, and you don't have to accept it, but I sincerely apologize for repeating what I was told. I should have never
No,
done that. That's
it's fine. I appreciate it.
I have to
It's
own that.
Barbie needs to cut that shit out.
We also know it's not true, right? Um
Right, but
so
y'all,
there's that.
that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying though. The minute you got to go to that to fight with an adult, irregardless of whether it's me or it's you or it's Jenny or whomever. The
Right.
minute you got to bring up somebody's child,
Yeah.
you've lost.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You've lost. Now, at this point, what you're saying from this point forward just makes you look dumb because we see you can't win an argument without bringing up their child. You know,
Yeah.
the same with that shit with Marty tonight. The minute he said that, he lost. He could say nothing else that made sense. You already talking about her child. That's crazy.
Mhm.
That's, I guess, sitting back for the last 2 months, just watching, right? Not being in lives, just sitting back,
There's been a
watching
lot
and
of that for me
listening.
too.
It's insane at what you catch. Just sitting back, listening, and paying attention to how much people are truly doing and saying that everybody knows it's not true. But
Right.
the people that know it's not true, I don't know. It's like all of a sudden they don't have voices and they're scared to speak up for what the truth is.
Can
Yeah.
I say can I say something else to you? And I've already said it out loud on a live. I don't know if someone clipped it and sent it to you or whatever, but I want to say it to your face, right? Recently I went to Brittany and Official's page, and I went back and I had already done this once or twice, but I went back the other day because I was looking for something in particular, and I was watching the videos, and where there were other people absolutely actively involved in those conversations, um, and are mute, not saying anything. More times than not, Belinda, you did speak up and say, yo, we're not doing that. Hey, stop that. Hey, don't do that. Hey, knock it off. Hey, stop. In the clips that I saw. Now, that doesn't mean that I'm getting the full picture, but in the clips that I saw, more times than not, you did speak up and say, hey, don't do that.
I tried. I don't want to be in any live with anybody
Yeah.
where people's children are being threatened.
So for me to have ever said you just sat there while it was happening, that is incorrect. And I want to, from what I have rewatched, I will correct that and say that you absolutely more times than not spoke up when you were not stuck behind your refrigerator painting your wall.
Which I wasn't behind my refrigerator then. I appreciate that, May, but still, it doesn't change the fact. Yes, I might have spoke up and said something, but there were many times that I didn't say anything. Either I wasn't, and we all know I've got a bad habit of this. Either I wasn't by my phone because I was tending to one of the grandbabies, or I was tending to
That's
my
why they call
father-in-law.
me Rodeo Mom.
Yeah,
Yes.
My
I got
Yes.
God.
AirPods. I got
That's
AirPods
where I
now.
got
I got
that.
AirPods now,
Yes.
but I still don't be
Oh
paying
my
attention to comments.
God. Well,
And a lot of people are guilty of that. A lot of us don't pack our phone around as we're trying to
right, exactly.
multitask.
Or
Doing
we're
I
other
can't
things.
keep
watching
my phone
Tiger
charged enough to do
movies.
that. And I will walk away from the phone and it will not be mute, right? And I'll have my earbuds in and
Right.
I'll walk away and I'll be away from my phone for a good 15 minutes and something will pop off and I can't get back to my phone. And I don't even know I'm muted sometimes. I'll be yelling in my earbuds and I'm like, these bitches can't fucking hear me. I must be muted. But it's
Yeah,
because
but
Right.
I
I
mean,
make a lot
I
of
did
noise.
set in boxes when nasty shit was said because I did, right? But even
Right.
Yes.
after I said, hey, we're not going to do this, or hey, no, you're not going to do that, I should have dropped. And I realize that now because I went back and watched every live that I was in that where shit was spoke upon on children and the threats to women, right? And I'm a woman. I don't like women being threatened. So why did I set in boxes when that shit happened? I could take accountability for that, and I have. But I should have
Yeah.
dropped. Even after speaking up, I should have dropped. If it was my live, I should have kicked him. Irregardless of the consequences, I should have kicked him.
Well, look at tonight. I didn't hear that. You had to say Jenny. Da da da. I'm like, what? Wait, what? Like,
Listen, that's because we all
Yeah.
know you was looking up the Tiger King.
I know
Okay.
I have, but sometimes I'm doing
What?
something
Looking at the
else. And
Tiger King?
yes, don't tell Mamie. Were you in here? Don't tell her. I
May,
told
she
her.
don't know
No,
nothing
I've
about
been
the Tiger
personally.
King.
Don't take me down that rabbit hole. I've met him
She don't know
personally.
nothing about him.
Yeah,
Don't do that. No. Mm-mm.
yeah.
Bitch, she
That
ain't
mother.
never watched it.
Mm-mm.
I never watched it. I didn't. I heard of it, but not like I didn't know like someone fed him or whoever to the fucking tigers and shit. Like what the fuck?
Carol Baskins.
Mhm.
Carol Baskins. Yeah.
Yeah, Megan, I'm going down it right now.
Listen, so, I, Elsky did tonight.
Listen,
She said
we're
racial
human, right?
shit.
We're not perfect. We're not meant to be perfect. If I
I
fix
back
one
up.
thing that I did wrong yesterday to make myself a better person, then I have successfully done something good today.
Bitch, you better back up because I am a perfect person. I am a perfect asshole every day.
Yeah.
I don't even know if you're perfect at that, but
Ask my husband, he'll tell you.
your husband. Listen, your husband's face sometimes, like I'll be like hearing you talk, and I can just picture his face, like looking at you, like, did you just say that? Like,
Yeah.
hey, Queen Mel, how are you, my love? You doing good?
But that's the thing, right? Is we can recognize as humans what
Yeah.
we've done wrong and
Yeah.
we could try to fix it. But you're not going to change overnight, and you're going to backslide. I've done it.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I've done the whole backslide bullshit on here, and I had to get pulled out again and get the hell away from it. And so the last couple months, I've just stayed out of boxes, stayed out of, lives, and just sat back and watched and listened. And the shit that's been going on is disgusting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I suggest anybody when they get to that point that they really just take a hiatus from boxes and from lives. It's not that I was hiding.
Hey,
It's not
Thunder's
that I
back.
was scared. Life was lifing, y'all. Life was lifing. Okay.
Yeah.
I had to help my son get through what he was going through. Um, they can make fun of me saying life be lifing. My son is 26 years old. That's still my son.
I,
Give a shit if my 35-year-old child was to contact me
I was
and
like, hold
needed
on, it's
help.
still. I'm sorry, but it's still your responsibility. You're his mother.
Right.
I mean,
That's
at
my
the end of the
child.
day, you're his. Listen, I called my mom today earlier this morning, and I did it. I life is life on my mother, right? For like 4 hours.
Listen,
And then at the very end of it, I was like, thank you so much for letting me just get it
stop.
all out.
You're mom shaming me right now. Cut it out. I don't have a mom. I'm an orphan. Okay.
Thank you, baby.
Listen, I will loan you mine. I've loaned her. She's loaned out right now to like 5 people. They love her.
I've been
Mhm.
to Karma. I've been to Kills. But no,
Well, that's good.
between
I mean, you
my
have
stuff with my son
people to go to, but
and just real life, knocking you up alongside the head a little bit. And
mm-hmm.
it's summer, and my grandbabies deserve to be outside more, and so we've been getting their play area, in the yard done with the trampoline and the damn sandbox and the shade tent and the water slide, a blow up balloon big thing, and
Mhm.
the baby tent. I mean, the baby pool and the big pool, and the list goes
Oh,
on.
did you see my sexy new man toy?
Oh
No,
gosh.
You didn't see my sexy new man toy?
no, May. Like when I tell you I've been sitting back and watching, you are not who I've been watching.
Oh my goodness. Oh, you just wait. Oh, this thing is sexy.
She's
It's
gonna show
big.
something dumb.
It's big. It's manly.
May, I
Um,
don't want to see no personal.
yeah.
I don't want to see it.
Oh, you do. You have to see it. Wait. Listen. You have to see this.
Is
Oh
anything like
my.
a toothbrush? Because I don't want to see it,
Is
baby.
this gonna get me in trouble?
It's sexy. You ready?
Oh, a zero turn.
Yeah.
Mm.
We have one too.
That's sexy, isn't it? Ah,
I don't
right.
know. I'm not allowed to use mine. I don't do outside chores.
Mhm.
You
I
can
just
you can always come and use mine, and I will even cook you a chicken dinner.
no, bitch.
Mm.
No. Mm-mm, mm-mm,
Yeah, because you don't eat
no.
red. Listen, I didn't say ribeye because I know you don't eat red meat.
Listen, I learned the reason that I don't eat everybody's cooking. Okay, and there's just something about a crotch grab and dig and then
Oh
lick.
god.
I don't. Nope. Nope.
Oh my god. No sandwiches here.
No, bitch.
Had
I
you
will
ever eaten at her
never.
house before?
I did eat at her house when I
Oh
took
God.
when I took the non-sick dog up to her. I absolutely ate at her house, but
Mm.
I did all the cooking. Me and my husband did all the cooking.
Oh.
That's
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, but I do want to let you know, May, that after that 3 days, 2 days, 3 days worth of lives about my dogs, um, I did have the Humane Society show up to my house.
And they gave you a stellar. They gave you a stellar rating, didn't you? Didn't they?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. They said my dog's pen is the biggest dog pen they've ever seen, with all the food and water and shade and housing that
Mm-mm.
they could dream. I told them, I said, you could take these hunting dogs if you want. You could take them. They didn't want them. They didn't want them because they're very healthy. You know, I mean, what can a girl do? You got Humane Society, not you, but they got the Humane Society showing up to my house. They pretty much went up to my laughed about it.
Who called the Humane Society on you?
I don't know. Someone from that live.
Oh my.
I don't know who it was. They're sold or gave away are very good, healthy, nice, well mannered dogs.
Mm-mm.
Now, if somebody's dog passed away and they got it at 7 weeks old because the vet cleared them to go because they were already weaned with their shots and their dewormer, the vet cleared them to go and then they died when they were 9 months old, it doesn't fall on me.
Oh yeah.
Well,
No.
yeah,
That
no,
doesn't fall
no,
on me.
it doesn't. Especially if you can prove like you're not puppy milling, right? And puppy milling is when you're one breeding them too close together, two you're breeding too close in bloodlines, right? That's puppy milling. If you're
Yeah,
truly a
ain't no,
good breeder, you know what you're doing, and
there is no too close to bloodlines here.
yeah,
My female is fixed because for what they, if a female has more than 4 litters, it's considered a puppy mill. She
yeah,
had her fourth litter, which was the litter that she only had 3. One of them is in the town 5 miles from me. I see him all the time. The other one Casey got, and then the other one Shell got.
yeah.
Um, she went and got fixed
Well,
immediately.
I made dog jokes. You made dog jokes. We kind of tit for tatted on that one. Um,
Right, I've got 2 that I've gave away that are in the town next to me that are medical dogs for people on hospice.
Aw. That's wonderful.
I've got one that I took to Florida that it's a medical dog for a 4-year-old with cancer.
Aw.
that's amazing.
It is.
Hmm.
So I don't know where Barbie came up with all these stories about these dogs, but the pictures that they were showing of that brown dog, that was one that I rescued, that we got back up to weight and cleaned up and got vet checked and gave him away to one of my husband's friends. He's in the town next to me and he's fixed.
So somebody said you sold him a dog on the internet here or on TikTok and it passed away at 9 months.
No, but they also said, listen, and I repeated one of the things, and I repeated it because to me it was funny, and it was her dog was drinking swamp water.
He
Or
did, little
fucking dog.
motherfucker.
Listen, dogs drink, but
Dogs
dogs
drink
do. But they're
everything.
dogs,
They're
yo. They
puddles
will
and
drink out of a mud puddle.
Listen, you
They're
heard it
not
yeah.
because
selective.
we were on live, right? We were on live, and this Joker Ace, my male, he decided that he was going to jump the back fence to go chase whatever it was, and I was hollering for him, hollering for him, hollering for him, and he finally come back. He's never left the yard before. He finally come back up over the fence, and he was just muddy and gunky, and I knew he'd been in the swamp back there. I live in South Carolina. I'm surrounded by swamps. And so he had been in the swamp back there. And so I brought him in, we bathed him, got him straight. I showed him, like, dummy, you've got clean, good, cool ice water right here. What are you doing in the swamp? Type of thing.
The
And
dogs.
the next day, later on that night, the next night, he started coughing. and he was coughing up blood, right?
Oh
Mm.
yeah,
I
yeah.
immediately went in panic mode. I started panicking. I called the emergency vet. They said, "How much blood is it?" Take a picture of it, text it to us. So I did. And they said, "Listen, we don't think it's anything to worry about. Just take him to your vet in the morning." Our vet opened at 8 o'clock. He was sitting there at 7:30 waiting. Well,
Mm-hmm.
he had ended up getting some weird um, parasite type of thing
Oh.
from drinking the swamp water. He was put on antibiotics, all the things. We give them
Yeah.
to him. It cleared right up. I
And
mean,
Right.
okay, so we're gonna do logic here for a minute, okay? And Rodeo Mom, you're gonna want to slap me for this one. So, have you ever heard? Well, you know what is it called? Fuck words, Megan. Words. Uh, I'll just explain it. So you keep your dogs in a controlled environment, in
yes.
the house, in a pen. You feed them, you water them. You do all the good things. They're either fixed or not. They're vetted. All you do all the stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the one time one gets out and does what they're not supposed to do, and they drank that
Okay,
water,
baby.
right? More
Right.
than likely, the reason that they were susceptible to that water is because of the fact that you keep them in that environment, right? That is so clean.
Yes, that's what the
Makes
vet said.
sense? Right.
Yeah.
It's so clean.
It's
So
a
like mine that are outside, they're country dogs, right? They are true blue country dogs, right? They go next door, they work the cattle with the neighbors,
yeah,
they
they're
come
they're free
home.
roaming dogs.
Right. That's what they are. Except for Taffy, right? Taffy is the little one. She's coddled. She's baby. Um, they're gonna be, if they drank that same water, right? They probably would not have gotten sick because they're used to coming in contact with it on a more regular basis. So their
Right.
body builds up an immunity to it, whereas yours hadn't, right? Herd immunity. That's the words I was looking for. Herd immunity. You know how they kept screaming herd immunity during COVID? Herd
Right.
immunity. Everybody just go out and be around everybody. Herd immunity. Just pass the germs around. Herd immunity. Same thing with dogs. I mean, like you provide a very well environment for them. And so when that dog went and drank the went and drank the water, yeah, it became sick. It's,
Listen, my dog's got 55-gallon, or them big 55-gallon water
yeah, like
horse
troughs.
tanks, the
Troughs.
troughs.
Yeah.
That's what they have, and they're bleached and scrubbed once a week.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
My
Like, and
vet
that's
said
not
the same
speaking, I'm
exact
not saying
thing.
anything negative about you. I'm saying it actually speaks to the positivity of how well you treat your dogs, that when it got out and drank that water, it made it sick. Right.
My vet said
Um,
that if they were normal dogs that were out roaming, drinking mud puddle water, drinking creek water, it would have probably never affected him. But because
Mm-hmm.
my dogs are spoiled and they're not free roaming dogs,
mm-hmm.
that they're more susceptible to
Mm-hmm.
catching things that other
Yeah.
dogs that do free roam, like my neighbor's dogs over yonder, they
Yeah.
always out running amok. Mine don't. If my dogs get out and I notice they're out because somebody's going to start barking, I immediately run out there and call them. Bring your ass back here. Let's go. Let's go back into your house.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know what people want from me. I told the Humane Society they could take the hunting dogs. Those are the most spoilt hunting dogs I've ever seen in my damn life. Um, they don't even really know how to hunt.
Right. They're a hunting breed. They could be trained to be very good hunting
Well,
dogs.
my son's got two that will hunt, but the other ones, they're not going to leave the pen. Okay? They have a quarter of an acre of a pen
Like, why the fuck?
Oh, jeez.
Why am I ain't hunting for my food. Mama just brings it to me in a silver bowl, like
Right.
with a
That's
silver
what they do.
spoon. And
That's what they do. What they're gonna kill is them big old snakes that be coming up in there. They get them every time. But other than that, they're like, you shouldn't have entered our pen. We're out there every day playing fetch, playing this, playing that. I know people are like, when does she have time? But I find the time, even if it's after
Mm.
3 o'clock when my husband comes home. I
yeah,
find the time. They get to play in the water, the sprinklers. They listen. I don't know what these people want from me with these dogs,
yeah.
but anybody that thinks they could do a better job, come on,
Mm.
because I've got golden doodles. They have to be. You have
You
to keep.
do?
Yes,
Oh
Yeah.
my
absolutely, I do.
god.
They have to be groomed at least every 6 weeks.
Oh yes. My daughter,
So
she just got a mini golden doodle. Just got
Keep saying, okay, let's go ahead and shave her down. And then there's a part of me that is like, no, she's meant to have hair. She had the hair she's supposed to, right? Um, but I just feel so bad for her. She's
I think I would clip her, um, and then let it grow back. Because it's gonna. Listen, I don't know what your temperature's like there, but I know it's hot
it's
here.
hard. It's already getting into the hundreds here.
Oh no, we
mm.
ain't that hot shit.
Yeah, yeah. Uh, and I don't get mad at them. Listen, these dogs, these dogs dig. I did have to protect my trees about a year ago. I had to put little metal fencing around the roots of my trees because they were digging at the tree, big holes, and then because that's where it's, the softest and that's where it's the coolest. So I had to put metal around that. Um, but for the most, like they like to spill their water into the mud next to my carport, and then they dig out a space and they lay in it. And I'm like, and they have my shed. I have a barn out there. The doors are open on it, so if they want to go inside it, they can go inside it and lay during the rain. Like when it rains, I have a carport, a huge carport that they can be up under if they want. I made it to where they couldn't get up under my trailer, but they've figured it out. Um, and as long as they don't pull out my AC venting, I could give a fuck less if they're up under there.
My dogs,
Um,
they're up on the back end by the woods.
but I did have to, Belinda, I did have to put Ruby down. The runt of that litter that got parvo.
Mm-hmm.
She got
Mm.
sick in November. We took her to the vet. They gave her medicine. We took her back to the vet. They gave her medicine. We took her back. They did blood work. They everything and anything you can imagine that could be done was done. Um, about February, they said, well, no, in December, late December, they said, um, it was December. They said, you're going to have to make a choice. You either put her down or you take her home and let her pass at home, and we'll give you the number so that you can call and they'll come pick her up and stuff, um, to have her cremated. So I talked to my daughter and she said, I'm not ready, mom. And she wanted her to come home with us. So I said, okay. So we brought her home. She got better.
Oh.
She was better for about 3 months. She put on like 25 pounds. She was so much better. And then all of a sudden, she took a dive again and she went to skin and bones again. And she would eat. She would eat more than the big dogs would. Like she would eat and eat and eat and eat, but nothing was ever sticking to her.
Uh,
So I took her in. I said I had for to get her fixed, and I took her in, and they said we can't fix her. She's
just not healthy enough. And they said, and at this point, we don't really think she's going to get any better. So I had the conversation with my daughter again. I said, no, we're like 7 months into this now. And she's gotten better. She's gotten worse. She's gotten better. She's gotten worse. Nothing is working. Nothing is helping. They can't figure out what it is. It's not a parasite. It's not bloodborne. It's not her liver. It's not her kid. Everything, her blood work would be all over the place, but there was no diagnosis. We tried antibiotics, we tried steroids, we tried Romer, we tried antifungals, we tried fucking everything. Everything. And she just wasn't getting better. So she wasn't diabetic. She didn't have Lyme's disease. Her can't she didn't have any cancer markings. She didn't have any nothing. It just the only thing that kept showing up was that she was anemic, so she had B12 shots done. Like, so we had her put down 3 weeks ago.
I'm
And
sorry.
she's back now. I have to go pick her up. We had her cremated because she was my daughter's, and I mean, the way I grew up. You don't do that, right? That the way I grew up. But this is my daughter we're talking about, and that's her dog. We're not doing that, right?
Right.
I can't bury her on my property. It's too fucking hard. Like the
Yeah.
ground is just hard as a rock, right? And I'm not going to go get a permit to go take her and bury her. And like, I was like, I'm not doing that. So we did that. She's handling it pretty okay.
Yeah, that's hard.
I caught myself the other day though, because I went out there to go feed the dogs, right? And instead of filling up just the 4 bowls that needed to be filled up, I filled up the 5th one. And when I put the first scoop in that 5th bowl, it hit me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I
Right.
was like, oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
It sucks.
Because I nursed those babies back to health when they got parvo. Like, and
Yeah.
so did she, you know. And I
Right.
think that it may even stem back to the parvo. Sometimes that happens
That's
with
what I was
parvo
going to
dogs
ask.
Yeah.
where
If it could
they
be
have a
hereditary.
failure to thrive later in life.
Listen,
So
I've been lucky, but the reason I've been lucky because I'm such a bad pet owner is when I do have a litter, those
they're
puppies
called. Mhm.
are born in the house and they
Yeah.
don't touch the ground
Yep.
until after they've had their parvo shots.
Hmm.
They just don't. Um,
Yeah.
and that's I'm
Yeah.
super lucky that I've never had a puppy get parvo.
Yeah.
Not saying that it would have never happened, but because parvo, listen, it lives in the ground for 10 years.
Yep.
Um, I've been here on this property now 10 years. But so Ace is 3. So for the last 3 years, it could have still been, if it was in the ground, it could have still absolutely been in the ground.
Yeah.
And so that's just worked out for me. They get their whelping boxes, they get their play boxes for when they start moving around, all the things.
Yeah.
So, people can say whatever they want about me, about my
Yeah.
dogs. It's fine. But until they're putting out the damn near $950 a month in dog food and vet bills,
Yeah.
because dogs are unpredictable. You never know what could happen. I'm facing putting one of mine down now. Ace's dad. He's going on 10 and he's
Yeah.
getting really slow moving. Um, Real slow moving. And
How
there's
long do golden doodles live for? What's their
um really, it depends on the bloodline, right? Because,
Mm.
okay, so a golden doodle is a golden retriever and a poodle, is
Mm-hmm.
what it is. So my breeding pair is, or was, because she's fixed, it's a golden doodle back to a poodle. So I get the F1 BBs, is what they're called. And they're 97% hypoallergenic. None of my dogs shed, none of them. But you always have that chance of one of them shedding, but none of mine do. So it depends on the bloodline from the golden doodle and the
Mm-hmm.
original poodle that made that golden doodle, that F1B doodle, um,
Mm-hmm.
on the bloodline. Now he's going on 10. The average is 15 years.
Okay.
But I don't, I rescued them from a lady that I bought Ace from because I paid for Ace.
Mm-hmm.
And those are his parents. I rescued them from her because they were abusing the dogs.
Mm.
He could not stand men when we got him. I had to be really careful with him around my husband and my son, because why? A man abused him. Um,
Oh.
Now I
Yeah.
don't have to because they are not abusing him, so he loves them.
Right.
They were also starving the dogs. They were very, very
Mm.
skinny. The dogs were matted. And when
Mm.
I rescued Ace's parents, I also rescued Ace's brother and two sisters.
Oh.
And we brought them home, got all of them vet checked, got them groomed because they were matted. When I tell you the groomer said it was almost like she had to take sheep shears to them because they were
Mm-hmm.
so matted. And when
Yeah.
dogs get that matted, it tugs on their skin. It really hurts their skin.
Yeah.
Um, and that was, $100 a pop per dog, and I was taking 5 of them in there. And
Mm.
here I feel bad because I bought Ace from her, and he's just this well groomed, well kept, happy, thriving dog, and his brother and sisters are being mistreated. I felt horrible.
Yeah.
I had to go rescue them. But we got them up to weight and all their shots and everything, and we gave them away. I could go right now to where Ace's brother is. He's with my husband's best friend, his little girl. That
Yeah.
dog loves that little girl. I don't know what they gonna do
Mm-hmm.
because she's getting ready. She just graduated, so she's not little, but she's little to me. She just graduated. She's getting ready to move out. I don't know what he's gonna do. I don't know what he's gonna do. But no, where I don't know what his bloodline, what made him. I don't know, but he's getting really old, moving
Yeah.
slow. I don't know. I found a lump on his neck today. Kind of scared it might be cancer. I'm gonna call the vet Tuesday. They're not open tomorrow. It doesn't seem to be hurting him, so um, I don't know. But I don't want to. I mean, I don't want to have to put it down. But if that's what the
No.
tells me I need to do, I gotta do it.
Right.
Because listen. He's a good boy.
Mm-hmm.
He's a very good boy and very protective.
Yeah.
And these dogs are so protective over kids.
Yeah. Yeah, I will say though, when you say about getting groomed, my daughter's dog Princess, I don't know if there's a special brush to get for her, it's just, but if you don't get her groomed, she gets, she can get nappy like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's not a special brush, just any
Okay.
brush. Um, we use one of the detangler brushes,
Mm-hmm.
like you would use on your hair. I
Oh,
think
okay.
I think it's Wet Brand. I think is
Yeah.
what it is.
Okay.
That's what we use, but that's just us.
Right, right, right.
Um,
Yeah,
and
I can always tell when it's cattle working season with her because like, or when he's working because I will I'll go outside and the Great Pyrenees, the biggest one, the mama, right? Great Pyrenees, I'm not even joking. Head to
I
Oh,
guess.
yeah.
toe. Head to toe. She will reek. I will like, oh my God. And then like, I'll wash her down. I'll go out there. She'll be gone again. I'm like, okay, where the hell are you getting clean at? Because she will. She'll be, and I mean, so what they do, and what they do, right? They're protectors. Their job is to protect the herd. In order to blend in with the herd, or to that the predators can't smell them. So when the predators come up, like a wolf or a
Wednesday, right?
coyote, right? Don't smell dog, they smell cow poop.
That's
Yeah.
gross. Nasty ass dog.
Right. But then they bring it home. I'm like, you smell like
But how is she getting clean?
I have no idea. I have not figured that out yet. I believe so I have hunting property to my left behind me, right? Like in where I'm sitting. So I've hunted fences. There is a lake, like a little pond. I swear to God, they go bathe in it. I swear to God. Like they have to be doing something. Because when I tell you she will come home and be completely covered, she then comes back and she's completely clean. And I'm like, I just look at her every time, like, okay.
Yeah,
Are you
thanks
guys
for
talking
saving me.
about Corey West rolling in poop? I know he likes pooping the bed, but oh, he
He
like
seems like a
rolling
fucker
poop.
wakes up at 2 a.m.
Rolling.
Hey, B, where's your wife?
Oh fuck, good sleeping. She's
Baby.
awesome right now because she's sleeping. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
Hey, your wife is awesome all the time. You leave her alone.
Yeah.
Don't make me email
You
her.
done bump your fucking head.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she beat you up, baby.
Huh?
I hope your wife beat you up.
He needs it every once in a while. Little
Right.
smacking around.
Could
It's
you imagine
fine.
living with me? I'm a
No.
dick on hitter.
Hell,
What do you think I'm in
hell
real life?
no. Couldn't imagine.
Listen, if you ever tried to troll me in real life, I probably would bust your nose, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like,
You probably would.
Oh.
I
You'd
was
be
Bust
like,
six
you
feet
for
under.
shots.
I'm done fucking with you, man. Your skin is too strong to fucking troll you now.
Right. You made her
he come in.
strong.
He
Hold
came in the
on.
chat last night. He said, "God damn, we taught you too well."
What's that?
You came in the chat last night. We're in the middle of all the chaos, and you were like, "Damn, we taught you too well."
We did let them know what I'm talking about.
They threw me in a
Anyway,
freaking troll chat of nothing. They listen.
Oh,
One of the
jeez.
very first conversations I ever had with them, they told me to put my dogs that had just been born in a pillowcase and drown them.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, yeah. And I was very triggered off back then. Like you could trigger me off very easily. Now
Right?
it doesn't it takes a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm learning. I'm learning.
Listen, Jenny, I'm telling you right now, the best thing you could do when people start in like that is just don't say nothing.
Exactly. That's what I am doing too. Because they look like the asinine idiot.
My
Yeah.
theory is you're arguing with your fucking self at that point.
Exactly.
no, hey
If you
Jen,
want to call me to a box, and I go to the box, and you want um 8 other boxes screaming and yelling at me about lies that you're being told, and you don't ever privately get a hold of me to get my side of anything. You're just listening
Right.
to a lying paranoid bitch. Then that's on y'all. Argue with your own
Right.
self. I'll sit up here, but argue with your own self.
hold on.
Right.
You ever get pulled in a jump chat before on Snapchat? Jen,
Yeah.
That one time.
don't you hate that when they're all attacking you?
I hung
You know
up.
what happens when in a jump chat, don't you? They 2 minutes. Fucking pussies.
Or it's stupid.
Yeah.
Why are you gonna get in it? They're all screaming.
Cause I slapped the fucking shit out of them. Ask
How did you
man,
slap
she
them?
should be get blocked.
He's just verbally talking. He don't
Oh,
slap shit.
No, now that's why I told you, didn't you just throw me in. If you throw me into a jump chat is the fastest way to never get put back in one.
right. The
You're
website,
right, cause
remember?
I just slap. I'll slap the dog shit out of them. They'll be
I
like,
added
"What the?
Mamie in there.
We're supposed to be going after AP, and AP slapping the shit out of all of us."
Do you know what I do when they throw me in a jump chat? I just don't go in that motherfucker.
Oh, I go in
Right.
swinging. I'll
If
be
I
like,
don't
"You
go in
guys
it, who are
done?"
they gonna argue with?
Or she
Uh,
comes in and this is exactly what she says. She says, "What do y'all want now?"
I think I think May May told him one time, AP in here. No, we're doing a jump chat on them. It ain't gonna work out for you guys. Yeah, it is. Watch. Okay. Then she told him, I told you it ain't gonna work out for you. He keeps on wanting back in so he can slap you up some more.
It depends, Jenny. If the jump chat is small, I'll go in there and like Meme said, I'll be like, "What do you want now?"
What do you want
You
now?
know, because now at
right.
this point I'm just annoyed. But if it's a big, huge jump chat, I'm not even gonna open that motherfucker up. We'll see you when we see you. Um, Toodles.
Right.
I just don't even pay no attention. But the fastest way to get kicked out of a jump chat is to start kicking motherfucking people.
So also you have to understand how Snapchat works, right?
right.
So when you go into Snapchat and you go into the call, if you do not speak, you will not be on the screen if there's more than like what is it, 8 people,
Mm-mm.
right? So you will be further down and people will have to scroll to see you. So if you
Right.
go in quietly and just mute, you can sit there for a fucking long time without even knowing that they don't even know you're in there.
Exactly.
I just don't listen. I don't care enough. I took that 2 months off. AP
I just say
bothering
hello.
shit.
I don't. I no one's throwing me in the jump chat.
I just
They'd be
I've
like,
sat back
"Oh,
and watched a
you're in it."
lot.
That or go live and then go in there and stream it. That'll get you kicked out real quick. They don't like that.
I just don't even
Oh,
care. Like, you want to
yeah.
waste your time screaming and yelling and spitting on your own phone or playing a J hop and spitting your teeth out as you're screaming at me? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. I don't.
Dude,
Jay, I've got fake teeth.
he didn't even hesitate. He picked
No.
those fucking teeth back up, shoved them back in his mouth. He's like, my fucking teeth fell out. And then just kept going. I was like,
I watch that video every morning and die laughing. Right?
that
Because
is the best.
to be honest,
That is the
listen,
best.
Is her
I
and Marty dating?
wrong J hop. Wrong J hop. Wrong. We're talking
It's J
about the
baby.
male. We're talking about the male J hop, not the female J hop.
Listen, I
Oh,
tried to go down
okay,
that rabbit
yeah.
hole, and I'm gonna need someone to cliff note me from the beginning of when it started to now, because I tried to go down that rabbit hole, and I just keep getting the same snip
Um.
over and over and over. Like
Okay.
I'm not getting a storyline.
So
I need
it
a
originally
storyline.
came up 3 years ago. It originally came up. He was doing battling, right? Like he still does. And
Uh-huh.
he chose a random box or a random battle. And it happened to be Faith Gone Fishing. And he immediately started downgrading that girl, talking shit to her, telling her he was going to slap her and this and that. And just, not being very long out of a DV, it triggered her. So, of course, everybody started digging shit up, right? J Hop has a very, very, very violent history of domestic violence.
Oh, he does.
Um, and so, of course, Mac and All Money took it on, and they were exposing him for other things, right? Like spicy links. They were exposing him for, and then All Money and him become friends, whatever. So this time around, J Hop is into the roids and the Methodist and to the Coca Cola and to the Mollies and the LSDs and all the things. He's in it really bad and drinking on top of it. Well, he had got a monkey, a finger monkey. His name was Brutus. Well, somebody told him he could sleep with this little tiny monkey, and he rolled over on the monkey and unalived it. So his viewers wanted to know what happened to the monkey. So he told him, I don't know. I woke up, the morning and he was gone in the cage, right? So they bought him another one. Orion. Orion ended up with like 6 breaks in his little old arms and legs and a big ass head wound because he had bit J Hop. That little tiny monkey bit you and you tried to murk it, right? So Lex, who's got like 18 monkeys, got a hold of him, took the monkey. It was owner surrender. Took the monkey. She lives in Texas. Kind of sort of by you, May May. Um, took the monkey, got it all the vet treatment, everything. Well, in the process of all this, he decided to put hands on his current girlfriend. Ripped her weave out her head, slammed her face into the shower floor, broke her laptop, all because she got tired of him abusing the monkey. Well, now it's been brought to All Money's attention, and All Money said, I can't cover for you. I can't. You need some serious help. You need to go to rehab. That's the serious help you need. You need to go to rehab, get all the drugs, the roids, everything out, everything in your system. You've got a month. If you're not signed up within a month, well, you're going to lose your account on every social media platform I see you on. You'll lose your account. So All Money is putting little bits and pieces out day by day, with text messages and stuff like that. He put out a video yesterday and part 2 today. He put out. I think that's on his official All Money page too. It's on one of the All Money pages. You'd have to go look. And then Lex, I forget her husband's name. They're the ones that have the monkey. They go live every day and let everybody see him. He's doing a lot better, obviously, because he got medical treatment, but he does not want no men to touch him. So the husband can't touch him because it freaks him out, right? PTSD, you were just abused by this little roid rage. So she won't let her husband touch him because she doesn't want to traumatize him any further. But the monkey's doing all right. The girlfriend, Sarah, come on live. I think it was today they said, came on live and said, J-Hop never done any of those things to her. But she reached out to somebody and sent them all the proof. But you know how domestic violence survivors are. They will backtrack their story. They'll take it away. They'll do all the things. And that's what she's doing right now. But J-Hop also had told All Money that he was going to get Sarah to go live to say, no, he didn't do this to me. So you gotta go to All Money's page and watch there, and then J-Hop, he's ranting about it over there. And then I think there's a page, the name of the page is Gonzo. They've got a lot of it posted too. So I don't know what clip you keep getting.
Yeah, that's some crazy shit.
So I'm getting the clip of the conversation
So
with
is
the
he
new
losing
owner.
in battles now?
Um,
Is J Hop losing in battles now or no?
Oh, I don't know. I don't follow the battle part.
Oh,
I don't
he's
know.
big time money in battles.
so
Big time.
who is the 2 girls that were live? One of them was barking at the screen.
Oh, I don't know.
Earlier I came in here, y'all were talking about it, I think at some point earlier today, and the names were mentioned. Um,
I'm out of here. Love, peace, and chicken grease, kids.
Yeah, go to bed. Was it Lux?
no, Kendra, is it Kendra?
Oh, I don't know. I obviously wasn't paying attention to them. I'm really bad about that.
Yeah, I guess there's some. I don't know if they were his mods or if they were. That's like I said. That's the Cliff Notes, right?
Oh, probably.
Because I guess there was a whole group of people who knew about this entire thing, and now are just now coming out with it. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Like I said, it's.
Yeah, it's a rabbit hole. You just got to keep bouncing. I know that Gonzo page, Gonzo, they've got a lot posted on that. Um, and then once you look up like either All Money, it's all over my FYP now because I looked it up.
Oh, jeez.
When I scroll my FYP, that's what I find. And it's a deep, deep rabbit hole. I mean, it goes
But
back.
what I find weird, right, and this is where you may be helpful because you were kind of around, kind of similar in that time. Maybe came around a little bit later, right? Um, Mac was going after All Money. No, they were going after J Hop.
Mm-hmm.
All Money was too.
Mm-hmm.
Now All Money is now going after J Hop, acting like he didn't know who he was this whole time. I find that to me that's like.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I say we. I was modding for Mac as well as setting in Faith Gone Fishing's live when all that broke out between her and J Hop. And I had told Mac about it. So of course, you know how it is. He's gonna start digging. And Mac was setting with All Money at the time. And so because J Hop was a big battler, he took it to All Money. Well, instead of them calling him out for the domestic violence, right? Instead of them calling him out for that, um, they I say they, it was Mac, found the spicy link, right? Because if you watch him when he's on live, he portrays to be this woman's man. Um, well, his spicy link is different. It's different activities, not with women. Okay,
Oh.
if you pick up what I'm putting down.
Mm.
And so All Money said, well, most of your gifters are women, right? We're going to call you out for this. And they started calling him out. And then he had, a matter of fact, J Hop and All Money had agreed to meet up. All Money flew to, where was California? I think is where J Hop was living at the time. Flew to California because he lives in Texas, to meet up with him. He wouldn't meet up, and I wouldn't meet up either. All Money's like 6'5", you're like 5'7". That's
Mm.
about a whole foot difference. And then they had a private phone conversation, and they became friends. Right? He told his story on the DV and everything, and they became friends. And for some reason, he made All Money believe that he was no longer that person. And he held his mask really well for like 3 years. He held his mask really well. But with sitting with All Money brought gifters, You know how the battle circuit goes. Um and then I mean J Hop, in fairness, J Hop was doing good. But he had even slowed down on the drinking, but then the drinking picked up and so did the rugs.
Mm.
And
So
drinking and
I
rugs.
guess the reason I ask is because I see it from a slightly different point of view. And this even may be saying something bad about Mac here. Um, if Mac knew that he had a violent DV past, and All Money knew he had a violent DV past, right? And that wasn't what they focused on and called him out for. To me, it's almost like there's this boys club, in a sense, that uh, we're gonna shove that under the rug, right? And we're gonna focus on this other thing that, to be honest, who gives a hoot what his sexuality is, right? I mean, I don't.
I don't.
Right? As a woman who's been through DV, right? I could give a fuck what your sexuality is. If you're beating up on your significant other, whether it be woman or man, on a woman or man, right? Even in a man on man or a woman on woman, I'm going to have a problem with that, right?
Right.
So to me, I find it a little strange that now, God damn it, I'm going to get fucking canceled for this. All Money, in a sense, is Cape and Superman hero coming in, acting like he hasn't known who J Hop has been this entire time. Oh wait, we can't really hold Mac to that. He's a little locked up right now and busy. But but I would be having the same conversation if he wasn't with him, right? Because if you knew 3 years ago that this was the person he was, and now 3 years post, you're trying to come in with a fucking cape on and be like, oh, he abuses women. Well, you fucking knew that 3 years ago.
Right.
And for 3 years, you have supported this man. You've platformed this man. And it's there's a difference between what we do over here, right? None of this is for money.
Right.
None of us make any money over here.
No money being an
Right?
asshole.
Right.
Three assholes.
Being an asshole over here does not make us rich, y'all. Okay.
Right.
Belinda's not getting rich over here. I'm not getting rich. Karma.train's not getting. We're not getting fucking rich over here, right? But over there, they are raking in hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yep.
Damn.
From women. From women.
Crazy.
Yep.
And not just women,
Right.
right? From very vulnerable set women.
Yeah.
Right? And now you're going to Superman cape in and be like, oh, he's a woman abuser. And now I have a problem. I'm sorry. If I see that there's something wrong with that picture.
Yeah.
No, I agree. I agree because it could have been handled 3 years ago.
Right. Why now?
That's not how he wanted to handle it 3 years ago. He wanted to handle it with the whole sexuality thing. I felt that was rather disgusting because nobody gives a fuck. But you're beating on women. Like the report that we pulled, he almost killed that lady. Okay?
What?
Yeah.
Well, then, it
What do you
makes
mean
me
by report?
question
Report. Can you?
The police report. The police report.
Oh, God. Okay.
So, and then it makes me question, right? Where are the very, very loud mouths that say they're advocates? Now, I did see one very loud mouth individual in one of those videos, calling him out for exactly what I just said, right? I'm not gonna put her on. I'm not gonna put you on blast, okay? All right,
Oh,
all right. I'm not gonna put you on blast, but I saw you. But I saw you. Kissy, kissy. I saw you. Anyways, but where are all the really, really loud mouth advocates that classify themselves as advocates, classify themselves as people who go after these individuals?
Where are they?
They can't advocate for their fucking selves.
I mean,
Ain't nobody on this app an advocate.
well, no, I mean in the vocal sense, right?
Where was they?
If
Where was they 3 years ago? Where was they 3 years ago when Faith Gone Fishing was screaming about this? Where were they?
I can tell you where they were. I could tell you where they were, but it's not going to be a popular opinion.
It's weird that they're not talking about the DV right now. They're just worried about the monkey.
Mm-hmm. Because why? It'll be swept under the rug again. Till the next victim, and then it will be swept under the rug again. It's gross.
Wait, people on the app can be advocates if they advocate for themselves. No, I think what she was saying is that people who that you have people who can't even advocate for themselves, so they really can't. Hope you host have. You know what? Get your ass up here.
What? Hope you host. Hope you host or
We're we're having Viking a very interesting conversation where you actually could probably throw some opinion around here.
I don't understand why the DV is not being talked about.
Highlighted.
If you look him up, if you, Meme, FBI file USA, look him up, you would be floored. I
Oh
promise
God, he
you.
shared the live. Who did he share it to?
And is it a worry? Is it a worry about being canceled? So let's think about this. If I go and I get on that, if I go and I get on that 96K account, right, that was given to me to use for that exact purpose, and I start calling it out for what it is, the truth of what it is, all of the cover-ups, all of the sweeping under the rugs, all of the last 3 years, how long do you think my account's going to last?
2 minutes.
Oh.
2 minutes.
I shared it to myself so I could find it quicker.
That's it. 2 minutes, Meme.
Facts. Now, I don't care. Listen, I don't care about keeping the account, right? But what splash am I going to make if I lose it? So what's that's the question, right?
I don't know, but where are all these so-called advocates? Where are they?
Yeah.
Probably in the same field of fucks I give. Just can't find it.
They probably ran away with my son.
But all these people claim to be DV advocates and all this. Where are you? I'm not a fucking advocate.
Well, they work 8 to 4. It's not business hours right now. You should know that by now.
DV don't happen between the hours of 8 and 4 always.
But the advocates do.
And the ones that call themselves advocate, a lot of them knew about it 3 years ago.
So he's been with her for how long?
Well, he ain't been with her for 3 years.
Right. But were there other victims prior?
Absolutely.
I thought say most likely.
Absolutely. The one before her, the one that I told May, if she goes and looks him up, she would be floored at the police report.
Oh, jeez.
Before
So
her.
there's a pattern.
Yeah, a real big pattern.
Oh, my.
And if they would have just stayed on what they were supposed to do 3 years ago, instead of going to the sexual preference side of it, right?
Yeah.
It would have been out there.
Right.
But they didn't. And so now you've got the other victim who sent the information out to let it be known that this is what's happening. And now he has had her go and retract her statement. He said he was.
And this comes to question, right? So because it's said in the comment section, right? And I'm not putting you on blast. I won't even call out who said it. I'm just gonna say, like, supposedly All Money was trying to forgive him, right?
Yes.
And All Money
and J Hop was doing better. So that lends to the question, right? Can someone that is, and this is personal belief, right? It's a question. It's purely a question. Because I have an opinion on this too, right? Can someone who has committed DV once, twice, 10 times be healed? Can they get better? Can they not do it again? Is there a point where is that's even a possibility?
Yes. I think once, absolutely. But really, any more than once, in my opinion, you're not trying to get healed. You're not trying to get.
Right.
You're continuing with the same pattern.
Okay.
In that
I mean,
line,
depending, did they ever get help? Did they ever?
So I'm gonna go on the line of go with Belinda here, okay? And this is not a story I tell very often. Um, I am a DV victim. I am a DV victim from someone I knew as a child. I knew how he grew up. I knew when I got with him that he had a history with his prior wife. Does that make it okay that what he did to me? No. When I got with him, we were good. We were good for 3 years. No hands, no nothing, right? No arguing, no nothing. And then one night he relapsed. He when he relapsed, right? He was 10 lines in, who knows how many beers, how much liquor, he relapsed, right? I walked in on him and his ex-wife. He proceeded to beat the shit out of me for 15 minutes naked. He was naked. I was not.
Oh,
Yeah. When we went to court, it took about a year and a half for us to even go to court. When we went to court, they asked me, what do I want? I had a lot of time to sit and think about this, right? He was looking at 10 years in prison, no parole, meaning all 10 years, me wasn't going to get out on early release because this was a felony and it was not his first offense. I didn't press charges on him. The state did. Because it was a repeat offender charge.
hmm.
But as the victim, they asked me what I wanted. Because I had known him as long as I had known him, I knew his childhood. He grew up in a very violent household, a very verbally abusive, very physically abusive household. He himself was abused. And I knew that, right? By his grandparents, not by his parents. He was raised by his grandparents. His mother was very heavy in the rug community. And there was some other things. That's where I will end the story. And I'm going to leave it at that because that's his story and that's just too far, right? I decided if he chose to get help, not chose because it would be ordered, but you still have to choose to go through the process, right? He had to have extensive victims therapy, which means he had to go through healing what had been done to him. He had to go through perp therapy, which is the anger management, you're putting your hands on other individuals. He had to stay clean, drug tested for 10 years, alcohol tested for 10 years. He could be randomly tested. He had to keep the same job. He had to pay restitution, not to me. I didn't want any money. It was he had to pay the medical bills. Then I didn't want him going to prison. Free cot, free hot dog, free things, all those things. What does that do for society, right? Is that going to help society 10 years from now when he gets out? He is now sober, been sober for 12 years. He is married to the woman I walked in on him. Don't really care what happens to her. And same job,
paid the restitution. He's off probation now. All the things. He's lost. I mean, all the things. He went through all the therapy, all the things. Do I know whether or not there's still abuse going on in that household? No, I don't. Have I seen and talked to him since? Yes. To me, do I feel like he absolutely has changed the way he deals with things? Yes. He's lost both of his grandparents since. He's had a lot of things happen since. We don't have a relationship, but if I run into him, I don't fear him, right? So can people change? So my answer to that is yes, but they don't change if you sweep it under the rug, if they're not getting help.
So that
That's
monkey
my
owner, Greg.
monkey owner.
Yeah, Greg, the one that's calling out J-Hop, also hit Brandy. Also, like, abused
Okay,
Brandy.
Jen, exactly. See, so I went down that rabbit hole. That's what I found was him manhandling the monkey
And his
or
wife.
a monkey, and he's not a very good individual either. So I'm just like, is this just a big money grab?
Exactly, that's what I've been wondering. But everybody's so stuck on J-Hop killing a monkey and then almost killing another monkey. They're not worried about him beating the shit out of that girl.
I don't have time to investigate this, Viking.
I'm not investigating it. I'm worried about
Where
work.
the
I go to
where
work. I
the
get off.
fuck is our secretary?
I don't care about the monkey. I mean, it's sad.
Yeah.
But the listen, this fucker's gonna continue going, and someone's gonna be unalived, right?
Facts.
He's gonna think that he can do it again and keep doing it, and it's gonna get to the point where
Yeah, and it's a pattern.
doing it so much it's an adrenaline for them. They're used to it, and then after a while you get too used to it to where you do it even worse and worse
Mm-hmm.
to the point where it's gonna be too late. But yeah, I agree. People can change, but it can't be a forced change.
That's what I said, though. If it's like a one-time thing, I believe that people can change, right? I believe that they can seek the help that they need and that they can change with a one-time thing. This isn't a one-time thing for him. Listen, he slammed that girl's head into the shower floor, broke her computer, ripped her weave out of her head, all the things.
But another thing I say is I don't like when repeated abusers use the excuse that they went through a trauma growing up and everything like that. They were beaten and everything like that. I don't like that excuse just for the simple fact is you knew how it felt, so why would you inflict that on someone else?
Well, it's a psychological thing, and unless you heal, right? Unless you go through the process. That's why I say what I said about Marty earlier. And I said Marty is just a very unhealed individual. So I can't hold hate for him in my heart, but I can protect myself from continuing to be his batting cage. Right? I refuse to be that for him. He's going to have to find some other woman to take it out on. I'm not going to be that woman for him.
Well, you're probably not the only woman either, though. You got to think about it. I mean, if people think it's all natural to do it and shit like that, there's probably more than one victim, or more than one punching bag, as people say.
Yeah.
No, with J-Hop, there has absolutely been more than one. This time wasn't bad. I mean, it was, but it wasn't as bad as it could be. You know?
It could have been, right.
But this isn't going to be the last time. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, and then, so, and I'm not saying that all money is at fault, right?
No,
for hands
absolutely
being
100% he is. He should have called him out 3 years ago for this shit.
He
no,
should
I
be in
mean,
jail right now. He should turn his
I
ass in
mean,
right now.
he's not at fault for physical actions of another individual, right? But he is at fault for continuing growth on an app when you have a platform where you're supposed to stand. And like I said, I'd be having the same conversation with Mac. Like, why the fuck did this just get swept under the rug in the law? And then, like, someone needs to explain to me why his sexuality became the target and not the fact that he was knocking women around. And I think a really good answer needs to be given. And unfortunately, like I said, someone's locked up and a little busy right now and can't answer that question. So All Money is the one on the hot seat for that, and should be. This whole 4-part apology to the monkey rescuers. And these tears, these turned on tears, because your best man in your wedding is now all of a sudden an abuser. No, he was always an abuser, and you knew it. Prior to your wedding, if I'm not mistaken. Am I not mistaken? Am I got that right, Melinda?
Yeah. Yep. He
I'm
hadn't
so
known.
canceled.
He hadn't known All Money, but maybe 3 weeks before the wedding.
I'm fucking getting canceled. Rodeo Mom, I'm getting canceled. I'll get canceled tomorrow.
It'll be all right. You deserve to take a hiatus.
That's thanks. Take a break. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. I think it's crazy.
Yep. I don't think I'll. Oh man, she left us. Karma.train. Now there's nothing to listen to, Jen. I think Karma.train went to sleep. I'm just in my bathtub. Y'all hurt people. Get fucking help. I am not staying up in this box while she sleeps. Y'all. Oh boy. Running away.
Mm, mm. Well,